Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the third round of the Prague Chess Festival with me, my wonderful friends, Sopiko and Harshit Bhai. Hello guys.
Hello, hello.
Hello, heating up, everything is heating up. I am suggesting to start with predictions.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then,
Wow.
when we see the games, we can change it.
Sure, yeah. What? We can change it.
Sopiko means business. Right from first thing was like, let's go.
We also have a live statistic like that we just saw, which gave me a bit of an insight to choose my predictions.
So let's have them on the
I don't have
screen
good
right
memory.
now. We can have first the pairings in the Masters, and there we have Arvind versus Wei Yi, and 22% to Arvind. Guys, what's your thought here?
I would not. I would go like 80% draw.
Draw.
Yeah.
Okay.
And 10-10.
What about you, Harshit?
I think that there will be a result,
Oh.
and I don't think it will. So I don't know which side will win, but I'm going to wait for the moves to happen. But I think there will be a result.
Yeah, I also feel like just like how Vincent won the first game but then lost his second. I have a feeling that one who wins here has to be very careful next round.
Yes, I mean, and also I think that Arvind is going to try to take some risks, which might, give Black some chances to make the game interesting. But I think there will be a result. I don't know who will win, but I think
Okay.
Arvind's game will be decisive.
Look, we can see Arvind in the background there with Wei Yi. Sam Shankland and Van. Oh, these
Vincent.
are the standings. Okay.
No, Sam is playing Vincent.
Yeah, Sam versus Vincent. This one.
I think it
feel
will be a draw.
Draw.
Yeah, I think they both need some calm after storm.
True. Prague versus Van Nguyen. Okay, this one I think Prague needs a win now, yeah, after 2 draws. So maybe he's the favorite.
Yeah.
I think Prague will win as well.
Yes.
He's white. He had
Ooh.
2 draws.
All 3 of us
All
are
three.
like Prague.
Yeah.
Wow.
But on the other hand, Nguyen is extremely solid and good with openings. So it's also possible that if right from the opening he'll keep the game very solid. And I think that Prague needs to find some interesting idea to keep the game, very dynamic from the beginning. Because if he plays some theoretical battle, I think Nguyen is very sound.
Yeah.
And I think it would be difficult to break him in the opening.
Okay, what about Quang Liem
Yeah, this
versus
is a-
Ediz Gurel? 50% chances for Quang Liem to win. That is
Whoa, that's
huge.
huge. Yeah. I would not give so much.
I mean, Ediz is the youngest player, and in terms of rating, his rating is the lowest. But he won the Challengers last year, so obviously he's a huge talent. Only 16 years old, so he's playing on a big stage. But playing against Quang Liem on the other hand, who's very, very experienced, and
Draw
I don't know.
for me.
Yeah, I think Quang is favorite, of course, but objectively, I would think Ediz will manage to hold.
I think this is one of the first statistics that I don't fully agree with. 50% for Liem just
Yeah.
seems astronomically high.
So yes, true. Oh, by the way, players have stood up, I think, for a minute
Yeah.
silence as the 10th world champion,
Spas.
Boris Spassky, passed away yesterday at the age of 88. What a legend in the world of chess. Yeah, maybe we can just head over to the playing hall. There we see all the players of the Open, Masters, Challengers.
Paying respect
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
perhaps one of the players who contributed a lot for chess.
I could never meet him actually in my chess career, although I was very close to interviewing him once in Moscow when I was there. We made a call to his home,
Oh, really?
like someone on behalf of us, and asked if we could interview him, but he was not keeping so well at
Yeah.
that point. Right. So by the way, we will get into action. I think one of the main games, I think one game that was left for us was the game between Navara and Anish Giri.
Let's start with Sopik.
I mean, that's by default, yeah? I should send good vibes.
And also
I
Anish
cannot
is
say-
white.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, objectively. No, I cannot say anything else.
Anish wins.
I mean, you guys think correct.
I think I will join Sopiko that chances of Anish winning today are quite high.
Yeah, I would join you guys as well. So I think all three are on board on the train.
So
They
we are
will kick us
actually
out from here.
two Czech players today.
Yeah.
Both.
Yeah,
Navara
they're
and
like, what
Van
is
Nguyen.
happening? Yeah,
They're like, what's wrong with these
Yeah,
commentators?
exactly. They will be like, where's the door?
But Sopiko, I saw you today going with Anish to the playing hall. It was very nice. You were like there to be with him all the way till he went to the board.
Yeah, the story behind that was that I wanted to escape from kids early. So then I was like, okay, what to do? I'll accompany him and wish him good luck.
Oh, the handshake. So the
Yes.
games are.
Yeah.
I like how Arvind sort of gets up a little bit from the chair. Yeah, respect to his
Yeah.
opponent.
Yeah.
And we see a lot of players doing this. I think David Navara always does this. Like
Have you ever met David Navara here? Does he do namaste to you?
No, he doesn't do namaste, but he always is very, very respectful.
Very respectful,
It's
but
unbelievably
He's
respectful.
amazing. He speaks Georgian also.
Really?
Like he greets me in Georgian.
Exactly.
And
He
not
greets
only
every
greets
player.
Him, but how are you? And it's amazing. He has some talent for languages.
True. I think he greets every person in their sort of mother
Yeah.
tongue, which
Yeah.
is incredible.
That's incredible.
I have never learned what to say in Czech. I
Ahoy,
should.
no, is the easiest.
Ahoy, yeah?
Yeah, it's like hello, I think.
Okay. Maybe from tomorrow I will say that.
Oh, we can start like this. Ahoy! And welcome to the broadcast.
Oh, that's
Oh,
very
nice.
nice. Very nice. Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
by the way, guys, we have moves coming in. D4, Knight F6, C4, E6 in the game between ARAVINDH Chithambaram and WEI Yi. And Arvind goes here, I believe, for Knight C3. Is that correct? No, Knight F3. Knight F3.
Yeah, so they're going in for some slow, like knight f3, d5, knight c3, or do you think he'll go for the Catalan?
With Arvind, I feel like he can go for really some
Nice
surprise.
I feel.
Knight
Yeah.
C3.
Knight C3.
But there will be some surprise coming.
For sure.
At
for
some
sure.
point.
What is he usually playing?
He plays very weird stuff, like you remember, like at some point, this is my biggest
Knight
memory.
f3,
He goes
knight
Knight
f6,
F3.
and rook g1.
This is Arvind opening. Did you know this?
No.
Yeah,
Really?
Arvind played this once and
my
then he
God.
won.
I gotta check his games. Once I'm back, I will check his games.
No, and also
That's
like,
so cool.
he's really up for anything and everything in the opening. Like
Yeah.
once I remember in like some World Youth event, he was asking in the bus, like, or discussing, oh, what should I play today? And literally, like, he was open for ideas. Maybe get this, yeah, and then just goes and plays
That's
it.
so
He's
cool. So
very-
it will be very difficult to prepare against him.
Yeah, also yesterday we saw the way he
Yeah.
just went crazy in the opening, yeah, to make it complicated against Vincent.
He also suggested somewhere G5.
Yes,
So I was like, oh, whoa, okay.
Actually, yesterday he said something very interesting. He said like, because Vincent is such a good positional player, it was clear that I don't want to play something solid.
Yeah.
So he reads his opponents and plays something for that. So maybe WEI Yi is also very solid. So he might try for something tricky.
Yeah, I mean, WEI is so good in the openings, and I'm sure he might have been in like the training camps of Ding Liren playing in the World Championship match, and whenever a teammate is there in the camp, their opening becomes very, very good because you're just like analyzing openings all the time. So I think that it will be very tough to like find something very surprising against him. Queen b3 is what?
I used to play this actually with white.
Yeah,
when I used to play.
That's like the
Long
old
time
new,
ago.
or how is it?
Sorry?
Because when I was kid, I was also playing that.
Queen b3 with
Yeah,
black.
yeah,
You are
yeah,
a d4 player, no?
Oh, I'm
It's
from
very
90s, the
very,
kids.
very surprising that you are so aggressive and you play d4.
Yeah, it's like I get bored easily, yeah, with like, okay. Generally, the beauty of chess is that you can prepare against opponent. Like, it doesn't matter what do you play, but if you think that, oh, okay, it will be surprise and my opponent won't like it, you can play it. And yeah, we see that in Arvind's games a lot, yeah.
Yeah, true. So queen b3.
And what's the main line? Is it c5?
c5 is the main move. And then you take...
bc5, queen a5 business, right?
Yeah,
Or-
queen a5. There's also knight
Knight
c6.
C6, yeah.
With bishop
he
g5.
does go for it, c5.
Yeah, this is actually quite interesting. And it might be interesting to see what Arvind has prepared here.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
I'm very very curious about Anish's game because Black just played the
Ooh.
move knight
D
g4.
takes. Oh,
Ooh.
wait, what?
Knight g4 attacking f2 pawn.
How did it start? Can we go from the first move?
But you can go rook e2, right? I'm just a little worried before we move from the first move. This is okay, right?
Yeah. I mean, rook e2, there's also d4 of, by the way. I mean, d4 is also...
But this rings bell, no? Like it's a move, knight
I mean,
g4.
yes, but it's not the... I mean, it's very common in the Italian, but it's actually...
Yeah, not Italian.
It's not Italian. Bishop
It's actually, yeah, this Berlin.
Yeah.
d3, bishop c5, c3, stopping knight d4, castles, and now d5 is a move, but black goes for d6, rook e1, and knight g4. Very interesting. I mean, I don't recall this move in this exact position, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I guess the point is that d4 now is not possible because of ed4, cd4, knight takes d4, yeah?
Oh.
And
Knight takes d4,
knight
queen
takes
h4
d4.
somewhere,
Exactly.
yeah? Oh.
So I think that d4 is not possible. Knight d4 is a...
Wow. You should ask this, Harshit Bhai, to our chat. Our chat is just joining
Chat is
in.
waking up, yes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are waking up and queen
Let me-
h4. What a move.
Yeah.
Attacking
Attacking
h2 and f2 both. Oh, by the way, can we go to the live board?
He
Because
went
a
rook
lot
e2,
of stuff is
no,
happening.
rook
e2.
e2 and
f5.
F5.
So Pico, did Anish prepare for this today?
I have no idea, but seriously, it rings bell somehow. I think maybe he was once telling me something
But
about rook e1.
But it
I
was
don't
in the
remember
Italian,
exact-
no?
Yeah,
Or
maybe it
in
was
the
in
Italian, where
yeah.
black goes like h,
Yeah.
like okay. So actually, we can show, and I think
Yeah.
he even mentioned this in your interviews because I remember I was watching it, like Anish's master class, and then he goes like bishop c4,
Yeah.
let's say knight f6, d3, bishop c5. Let's say castles. The move order doesn't matter that much. Let's say d6.
Yeah.
Castles c3,
c3 and rook e1.
d6. And there is a way where, like, let's say knight d2, king h8,
Yeah.
rook e1,
Yeah, that's the
Knight
one, yeah.
g4.
Knight g4 and rook e2.
rook e2, and at some point, basically, black goes, like, after
F5.
h3, he goes
H3,
f5.
F5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, so let's say black goes a6 now, just to get this position.
Yeah.
And now after h3, f5. Yeah, this concept does exist, I think.
Wow, but
Where-
I think both players seem to know.
Yeah,
Think
so
here,
this
yeah?
concept is happens in Italian, and it also happened in the Berlin variation, where Navara goes for this f5 idea without going king h8. So
No, because the bishop is here,
Yeah.
you don't need to move your king. Bishop f5 and Anish plays d4.
D4.
Sometimes I feel like it's futile to try and surprise Anish. He knows generally almost everything in the opening. You know, I'm looking at who has played a line, and most of the times his name comes up. Like he's played so much.
He's been there for a long time, yeah.
yeah, I mean, he obviously, when it comes to openings, we've always kind of known for Anish to be like very, very well prepared, and like he knows usually the nuances. And I think in this case, where black is trying to immediately refute the concept of white of going castling, I think Anish should definitely have seen this because it's a very direct line. And usually, whenever you prepare an opening, you start by looking at direct lines.
Yeah.
And this knight g4 f5 idea was very concrete. And Anish, with 92 minutes on his clock and also walking, seems like is in his prep right now.
Yeah, it's such kind of move when you kind of prepare some course or something, and you might not prepare direct lines for like yourself, but you need to put it in, you know,
Exactly.
in the course, like to explain
To the viewers. Yeah.
to like every level player what is happening.
So what's
Knight
happening?
g4.
Can we try to understand? So d4, ed4. I mean, it's like logical.
I'm actually just checking the database to see
Yeah.
if there are any games that have reached here. The
F5.
interesting part is in the position where he went knight g4. There are so let me just pull up that position here. There are 290 200 and plus games, and only 22 games out of that have gone knight g4.
But I guess rook e1 is quite a sideline, no?
I think knight d2 might have been the main move there.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's check it.
Yeah, actually,
D6.
D6 and yes,
Yeah.
rookie one is only 275 times out of 3,964
Yeah.
games.
Wow. Less than, like, so that move is played very, very rarely. And I guess the point is that he's trying to go d4 immediately.
And Anish had never played it before, actually, rookie one.
But
so,
like top guys have.
Caruana,
Bobby has.
Hikaru have played, yes. So knight g4 and
Bishop
then
B6, yeah?
rookie 2,
F5.
F5 11 times, and then
Take.
EF. I don't know how they remember because there are not
D4.
too many top. Oh, there is a recent game, Samshidin Vakido versus Artemiev.
Yes, and I'm
Oh.
sure both players have seen it.
They know it.
Because this has happened, I guess, last week or something in the Tashkent tournament, and it was played between two top players, Shamsuddin and Artemiev. So I think that, and d4 bishop b6 was also played.
Yeah. So
Which-
this is
and-
actually they are following this
And
game.
bishop g5 blitzed out by Anish.
H3 was played, yeah? H3 was played in the game.
Oh, so Anish
Deviates.
not
Deviates.
only knew this game, but he also knew the improvement there.
Oh no, there is one game.
Oh,
one more
BG5
game.
has been played before.
It might be in IC, like in correspondence actually. Yeah, it's correspondence.
I don't know where they played. They played on online some, maybe correspondence. So Bishop G5 here played by Anish. Ooh,
Sorry.
David Navara under pressure, yeah, out of the opening, perhaps slightly. Not so sure.
Well, it completely depends on whether or not he's seen this position before. Because if he hasn't, then I would say that he's in real trouble because Anish is well prepped and in a this seems like a very, very concrete position. So in positions like this, if you have, okay, but Queen C8 played, which kind of makes me think that he has seen this move. No one plays Queen C8 in a minute.
I mean, you also
take
don't
time.
go knight G4 after rookie one if you
If you-
don't
yeah, true.
know it. So it's definitely both players have something under their sleeve.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But also this is one of those positions, if like black knows his way, it quite often leads to some sort of simplification towards the draw, right?
Yeah. Queen C8.
And we're getting a warning already on our laptop. What is happening, Sagar bhai?
No, I was just saying, it was saying like the power is not properly plugged in, but should be fine.
A little bit surprising. Like, what is the move he was expecting? Queen D7.
But Queen D7,
Queen D7,
D5.
D5,
yeah?
no? You lose
Yeah.
a piece.
But it's unclear. I mean, like, also that is like still a bit complicated because D5 is, yeah, exactly, because
Yeah.
it might run into some E4 stuff.
Oh, E4.
Goodness.
Because if you take here, I can take back.
Take back just.
Yeah.
And then this cannot move because of pressure on F2.
And if knight D4, I might not be surprised if black has knight. No, not knight, knight D4
sorry.
now. Before, I don't know if you can do a queen sacrifice with knight takes D4. Or am I crazy? Is it possible?
Oh
Just
my
curious.
God.
Just curious if it works.
How many pieces will you have?
Oh, it
Yeah.
does work.
Wow.
And bishop D7.
Too many pieces, yeah?
Knight E2. No, we just have a bishop and a piece. But the problem is that
No, but F2 pawn.
Exactly.
I mean.
Exactly. And,
And the white is not developed.
yeah, unbelievable.
crazy.
And oh, look. Ah, okay. I thought that if bishop E3, now, knight E3, F3, and you have bishop G4, which is a cool idea. But okay, you don't have to take, but okay, it's like a cool concept because if
Yeah,
you
you
take,
have to go
then
back.
Yeah.
bishop E3 and rook F1 is made. I wanted to do it with bishop B5,
Yeah, I
but
wanted to do it same, but then I was like, oh, F1
yeah,
is.
exactly. So I guess you don't have to take on E3, and instead you can just take knight takes F2 or some rook takes F2, something takes on F2, and black does very well.
Yeah.
So right now Queen C8, and this has made Anish to pause a bit, which is actually an interesting dynamic. Now maybe it's Anish who is first out of prep.
Or he might not have expected black to a queen C8, which is the best move, and now he's thinking whether I should go for the line which leads into a simplification, or I should try to find the more.
But if, in case of Queen D7, if there is no D5, I mean, Queen D7 also had normal evaluation,
I think
yeah?
queen D7, black should I would expect H3 to be the best move, just kicking that knight away,
Okay.
and I think that
Then everything works like.
Then
Exactly.
D5 would work,
Yeah.
right?
then
Yeah.
D5 would work. D5, I guess D5 is like much more tempting because you are putting back on, like, I think d5 makes more sense.
Because of here e4 stuff again.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I guess this will be like big theoretical battle. So maybe we can.
And Black never wants to exchange the queens because the pawn on e5 is going to be weak. So I think that's why he goes queen c8 to just don't have any like pins and problems. And now the question is if h3. Does Black have anything besides going back to f6? That's obviously big. Like, can he go in e4 or is that very stupid? Because e4, I guess white just goes knight d2, yeah, and
Knight is.
And the pawn on e4 is like the bishop on b6 suddenly becomes.
Also, this
very
becomes
sad.
a very strong wall against the
bishop. Exactly.
So maybe not this, but just going back.
Yeah, just go back. But I think Anish was about to make a move.
Knight to d2, I think.
Yeah, it felt
Or
like
knight-
it. Yeah, like he was hovering around.
Or maybe
B9.
knight a3.
But then don't you lose a pawn here, or how is it? You have or some sack here, yeah?
Let's see. He goes knight d2.
Knight d2.
Wow. Knight f d2.
Oh.
No.
No,
Knight
B2.
b2.
Okay, sorry, it was another position.
Probably Sagar made good move, no? Well,
No,
was up.
e4, I mean after e4, yeah.
Okay.
And
I like the
question is,
psychological
can we-
game here. Like whoever moves and then they pause.
yeah.
But
and
David is not
Nice to
getting
see.
up from his chair.
Yeah. Anish is a walker.
Okay, let's take a look at all the openings from all the games. So this game seems like they have some sort of an idea about what's happening.
Yeah, let's go to the game of another one, which was Prague versus Nguyen. Because here not much has happened, but also it's kind of unusual that they went for Nimzo,
With
but
G3.
G3, not
Yeah.
very popular these days.
Castles.
This was seen a lot when Kasparov played Karpov.
And also, doesn't it remind you of the very infamous game of Magnus and Hans Niemann?
This line, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
from this line.
Wow, yes, now I remember that, correct. But this one, Van Nguyen, I think Prague realized that let's take Van Nguyen in a situation where he gets material, so he has to play like really sharp, and that's where I think
Prague really excels in this position. He already tried this kind of a concept in the candidates against Kukesh. Not exactly
which
in this
didn't
position.
work out, no?
It did not, but he got a position which he loves, where he sacrifices a pawn and white gets a center, with like this d4, e4. It's a very typical sacrifice, right? And white, and now, theory has been developing where white even goes h4 in these positions. And white just like throws in that move and just like, improves his position, and sometimes it's useful. And it's
Yeah, only odd things here is that knight is on c3 and the bishop is on b4, yeah?
Correct.
Otherwise we will have like normal Catalan.
exactly. We're very used to having the bishop on e7,
Yeah.
where white would go e4 and black would respond with b5.
So generally Black would try to keep this pawn now, that maybe with c6, yeah?
Well, that's what the question, like...
Or do you go c5?
Exactly. Like, should you keep the pawn or should you try to equalize by going c5 directly? I think that's what Nguyen is thinking about. But look at Prague's clock. Already Nguyen has thought for 14 minutes in this position.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Yeah, this is going to be very exciting. With Prague also not on his board.
Well, maybe it's good for us, yeah? Like, all three of us predicted.
Yeah. Oh, that's good for us, yeah. Otherwise we're all in trouble.
Actually, in the distance, you can see Prague walking there.
Yeah.
I think that area, that patch, is being used by the masters to walk.
Red carpet.
I see them walking. Yeah, there
Oh,
you
Anish
see
is also
Anish
there,
is
yeah.
walking.
Imagine it's a fashion show. So he makes a circle now.
Okay, another game that has caught my attention is Shankland versus Vincent, which has a major imbalance right out of the opening, where Vincent goes and unprovoked takes the knight.
Oh,
Yeah, because after c4, e5, knight c3, bishop b4, knight d5 is the main move.
Yeah.
Because usually white doesn't have this option of attacking your bishop immediately, and black goes bishop e7, right? That's the main concept of black, and then he responds.
That was seen in World Championship.
Yeah.
With Gukesh playing this against Ding.
I mean, this is very, very mainstream nowadays, of this idea of giving up your bishop, but you get a few extra moves to develop your pieces.
And by the way, guys, remember that Vincent was Gukesh's second. So he has prepared this well with black and would know all the intricacies here.
But Shankland is playing fast, and I think he's surprised Vincent in some way, because Vincent has thought for like 20 minutes almost.
Wow.
97.
E4 and he
Oh,
goes
so we have
97.
this structure, yeah? It's all about structure.
Yeah,
here.
whom do you like in these positions, Sopiko? Like, you obviously have these doubled pawns and two bishops, but black sometimes wants to go f5, yeah?
Yeah, generally I prefer knight than
Oh.
bishop.
Really?
Yeah, I really like it.
Because
Because
Like
it can jump
Vishy Anand.
everywhere. I mean, if you are attacker, you like knight more. Two bishops more positional
okay,
to use the, you know.
so you
He likes two bishops, I think.
Yes.
So yeah, you are a
I mean, it's-
positional player.
But I guess it's generally considered to like two bishop advantage is an advantage. Of course, it depends position, but okay, like in open positions, of course, bishops are better.
no, but in this exact position, like, because it comes basically from Rossolimo, like e4, c5, knight f3, knight c6, but here white has an extra tempo.
Yeah.
And what white wants to do is, usually wants to go g3, bishop g2, right? Or
Yeah, for me, somehow white's play is a bit too slow, like what to do, I don't understand. But also, I don't get it for black. If I don't play for f5, then what shall
am
I
I
do?
playing for? Yeah.
No, this will be a slow positional
Yeah.
game, I think.
It
And
depends. It can even heat up because, for example, bishop d3, let's say you go knight e7, oh, he was knight f6?
no, he has not played yet.
I don't think knight f6 will be played. I think he will probably go knight e7 so that he always has this option of going f5 and also...
Sometimes knight g6.
Oh, he just
also.
played it, yeah.
Oh,
so
yeah.
he just played knight
Wow.
e7 and you always have the option of going knight g6
Yeah.
as well. And now the question is if white will go h4. I'm very curious. Do you think that you go h4, provoke h5 or you don't do it? Yeah, like that's always a question.
That's
This is modern chess.
It's modern chess, yeah.
H4.
h4 of course has its drawbacks as well because it gives up g4 square.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. I would be
So-
scared, yeah. Like h4, if black goes h5, the engines might like it.
Yeah.
And
knight
then
f6
bishop
and-
g4 comes in, and suddenly, what exactly did you achieve?
I'm not even sure like allowing h5 is such a big disaster because like in end games it can also become weakness, yeah? If I play knight f6 and allow you to play h5.
Oh, by
Just
the way,
to play on
knight
g4
f6
square.
is a cool idea to show that after bishop g5, black can just go h6 in
Yeah.
many of the lines
Yeah.
and allow bishop takes f6, gf6 because you get the open g line and also the f4 square can sometimes be of use by going knight g6. So yeah, like some interesting imbalances can occur in this position.
Yeah, I like this. Overall, this game also will be very interesting to follow. A lot of life there. Let's go to this one where
We have one more game, huh?
Whoa.
Oh,
Which
we
check.
didn't see. Yeah, Ediz versus Quang Liem. Yeah. So there.
It started with the Petrov and d4 was played, which I recommend in my course that I just made last
Oh,
week.
wow.
Nice.
d5, knight d2.
We let you talk here then.
Yeah, but I don't recommend this line, but I do like, I think one of the main ideas is that
You recommended BD3?
I recommended bishop d3 before, yes. But yeah, like I think one of the ideas for white is knight d2, bishop d2, and I mean instead of having this very symmetrical position where white tries to get an advantage in Petrov, we already have an imbalance, right? White has a pawn on e5, which very often is a very good attacking pawn, yeah, because it controls the f6 and it gives white a lot of quick initiative. Let's say bishop d3. Was that played or?
Yes.
Yeah. c4.
If you don't go c4, white would love to play c3 and have that bishop
Yeah.
on that diagonal. So I think Ediz rightly figured that out and goes for c4. I think it's important to not let the bishop. But now the d4 square is weak. So
And look at the time difference. Both players, like they are into the book, but not sure, yeah?
yeah. But
Both
I think I
players
like
spend
white.
some time.
I like white because I have this idea of going f. Like the only question is how do I defend my e5 pawn? Because if I ever get knight d4 f4 in a
Yeah.
comfortable fashion, I'm going to be so happy.
Then it's great, yeah.
Maybe you start with bishop c3 then. Putting
Yeah,
the
but
bishop.
bishop
It's
c3
very
is
weird, no
Why?
position.
It is a bit, yeah. It's like because even now knight d4 is not exactly a threat, right? Because the e5 pawn is hanging. So it's like how where do you want to put your knight? Like
Oh, maybe on b5 you can play knight d4, yeah?
yes, but like let's say black castles,
Yeah.
and then the question is like because if you go knight d2, black has d4 trapping your bishop.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to be careful. You can't exactly allow black
And I
to go
can't
d4.
do this because it's
Exactly.
there's no good discovery.
Yeah.
Okay, so bishop c3 maybe not. So I think Quang Liem is thinking bishop e3,
But actually-
bishop f4.
But actually, Sagar, bishop c3 is interesting because bishop c3 castles, you can go queen d2, and then you want to go rook d1, queen f4, and then go knight d4. Maybe, or like queen f4, queen g3 is also an idea to reroute your queen on the king side. It's
Right.
possible.
I was just worried that if you go bishop c3 instead of castle, can black do bishop c5 with the idea of d4?
Uh-huh.
Could be
That's an
something
interesting
to.
That's a
one.
good, very good
Maybe
question.
e6, but
Yeah.
it's
Ah.
very scary.
e6. Should I take here? Or should I go d4?
No,
Oh.
d4 I don't
Oh.
think, but d4,
E-
ef7 and bishop.
c4 is
Yes.
handy.
Ah, c4 is hanging. Right, okay. Bishop e6, bishop g7.
And rook g8, and I think the
Yeah,
black is
it's,
going to be like, okay,
it
I'm
looks
going
very
to
bad.
castle on the queen side now.
No, that looks very bad.
So bishop c5 is a good question. What should white do then?
Yeah, maybe he won't play bishop c3.
Ah, bishop c3, bishop, yeah.
I also, like, there are some possibilities around bishop moving here, rook e1 with idea of bishop f1.
But I
Bishop
think we also
f4.
should not forget. Oh,
Yeah, bishop f4. I
Because-
think makes sense.
yeah. But also you can play on the queen side with b3, yeah? So
True.
even like directly b3
That's a good
could have
suggestion.
been an option.
But right now he's gone bishop f4 and we have a nice game here. I think today's round very exciting.
Today's round is a lot about opening,
Yeah,
I think.
battles,
like
yeah.
they're really trying to surprise their opponents in the opening. Already in this game, look at Arvind's clock, 91 minutes against Wei Yi, who seems to have been surprised. But I think with Wei
Wei always thinks a
thinks.
lot.
Yeah.
He always gets down on time and then
Yeah.
catches up.
Yeah.
By the way, if any one of you thought queen takes f6 is a brilliant idea, please don't pat yourself on the back because after king takes f6, your knight on c3 is pinned.
Just in case. Just in case.
Just in case you thought
And
you were
you-
a genius.
You were about to move, but then illegal
pinned.
move.
Yeah. But that's what's going on here.
Actually, this line, if I am not mistaken, is very well known in general. This,
Really?
Yes, this is very well known line. Just that queen used to earlier go to h4. So, like after c5, dc, knight c6, bishop g5, queen a5, take, take, queen takes, pawn takes, rook c1, queen c5. People used to play queen h4 here and king e7 and then g3. This was, I think, played a lot. But now, the modern touch, maybe queen goes to f4.
Which is surprising because it does allow black to go king e7 and e5, yeah, with the tempo. But I guess white's point is that he wants to provoke e5
Yeah.
so that
And
there are
then
some
go back.
weaknesses.
Go here.
Bishop e6 and I guess like a3, yeah. Because now I'm threatening bishop a2, but you can go a3. Ah, no.
Maybe bishop h3?
Ah, a3, there's bishop takes a3. Oh my god.
Oh, wow. That's beautiful. Because
Unless
white
I'm
pieces
crazy.
are not
But take
developed.
Take on a3, I thought
Take
it's
on
possible.
a3.
And queen takes a3.
what? Wow.
That's
and
beautiful.
Possible.
and white's pieces
But
are
I have this move trying to come back, no?
Yeah, I mean, I just think that black might not be winning directly, but he has such a good compensation with white's pieces still being underdeveloped, like rook c8, knight d4 coming.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Interesting. But a3, there is a powerful move here, which is more than bishop a3. Something that kind of
something that
Really?
gives him a big advantage. Yeah.
But bishop a3 was good, no?
Yes,
Like
but
it had-
it kind of
had a-
equalizes the position.
Ah,
And
okay.
here,
But I guess it's just bishop a5, so that b4 there's knight takes b4. Because I don't see any other way. What? It's not bishop a5. And not bishop.
bishop c3, rook c3, queen b6 maybe, attacking b2. And you are just really behind in development, no?
e4 doesn't
Yeah, it's possible
like,
it's bishop
does
c3.
not
yeah.
give me
Rook c3.
anything. No, I think it doesn't give
Yeah,
me
bishop
anything.
c3, rook c3, queen b6 maybe is the way. Nice.
Yeah.
And
Simple chess.
Yeah,
simple chess. Yeah, b4,
Yeah.
a5 you have always.
this would be like, this is kind of what white doesn't want,
Yeah.
no, stuck in the center. But
But he has something prepared. Queen e5, queen h4, bishop e6. I guess you are right, Sopiko. He wants to go bishop h3.
h3, yeah? Maybe. Because then it looks like this, if I swap
And
white
bishop
colored
a2
bishops.
just short castles, yeah? And
Yeah,
you are very happy to
Yeah,
give that
yeah.
pawn up.
very happy.
Take my pawn, yeah?
Yes, please. My knight now is like a lot of jumps. Knight e4, knight a2. Now this looks horrible.
by the way, guys, I just want to tell our viewers that the camera isn't frozen. They both are just very still, no? Or maybe it's frozen.
No, you can
Does
see
he
the leg
blink?
moving.
No, he blinks.
Oh, the leg is moving. The leg is moving. Okay. Wow. This is like insane how calm both are.
Finally yeah.
We need heart rate monitor.
Both at 65 right now.
I think it's under 60. Whoa.
So after queen f4, king e7, g3, Wei is thinking how exactly to develop his pieces.
Yeah. And I guess I can check in our database if this has been played before, because that might give us some perspective of this. So if, I don't know, it was...
d4, knight
of
f6.
6, c4, oops, sorry.
It's an interesting...
Yeah, also like I think Wei, like yesterday Arvind said that like he always takes it one game at a time. He forgets what happened yesterday, which was very interesting for me to hear, because I am someone who always thought that like if I win the last round, I'm going to like
You take the positive vibes,
exactly,
yeah?
and like you bring it into your future rounds as some sort of a momentum.
Yeah, it also has its drawbacks also, because sometimes you overestimate your chances.
Yeah.
You think that, okay, like I had a streak in...
And then you maybe
something.
push too much.
Yeah. So sometimes you kind of feel the reality, lose the reality, yeah, the sense of reality. So, yeah,
So
it's a
G3
nice
only
way.
22 games.
22 games have reached this position exactly right now. But Carlsen Rajabov in Skilling Open, then Sugirov,
Vidit, yeah?
yeah, Vidit, Sugirov Vidit has played with black. I think Vidit played it in some online event.
Yes.
But e5 is a must?
No, after
Like
G3,
many...
E5 is the most.
E5 is the main move.
yeah, E5 is main. And after E5, players have played Queen E4 here, not Queen H4, which is interesting. Like,
But I think maybe I think Arvind might surprise them and go Queen H4.
I don't like e5.
You don't like E5, but
How
it
to
does
do
have,
it, yeah?
for example, some concrete ideas, right? Like let's say if you go Queen H4, there's also this concept of going Rook G8 at some point. I don't know if I want to do it. Knight D4 is also there, by the way.
Yeah.
Wait, Knight D4 is for sure should be the biggest question, right?
but you have no threat, right? Like, I just can go
I
Bishop
can
G2.
bishop, yeah, I can go.
Well, after Bishop G2, you can't castle anymore, so I can perhaps go Bishop F5 now.
Or maybe even Queen C4.
Oh wow,
Can
Queen
be.
C4 is such a trick. Oh my god.
No, but
Sopiko
it
is
doesn't
like
work. It doesn't work.
Sopiko is like,
Oh my God,
okay,
please play
A3,
A3.
can we ask our viewers here? Guys, black to play if you all are just waking up right now. Wherever you
Just
are.
wake up.
Black to play, what's the move here? Missed tactics on the prowl.
It doesn't work.
Yes, okay, it doesn't.
I
But
mean,
this
it's nice, but it doesn't work. Then it's
Geeta,
pity.
Hari, Ramesh, Niklesh,
Yeah.
Arnav, Jared. Well done,
Everybody
guys.
got it.
Queen takes e2 is
Wow.
going to be checkmate because the knight on c3 is pinned by the bishop on b4.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay. So going back here, we
Do you
see-
think he will play e5?
I think so.
But the question is what else? Is just bishop d7 or?
Yeah, what else is a good question?
Because, okay, let's say bishop d7, bishop g2. If white manages to castle and put like, successfully get like quick development, knight e4 is coming, and if white's pieces get active, the
Yeah.
black's king is in the center. So you have to do something concrete, because if you don't, then white simply has a better king.
Can I try to actually trade queens? Like queen d6
You mean
instead of bishop d7?
So I'll go queen h4. I'll say that.
Yeah, and that is what is the difference, like
Right.
if you go right away.
And
Yeah,
now I guess-
I loved my queen on c5 much
Correct,
more.
yes.
Yeah, maybe it's a must.
so?
yeah.
E5 looks the most natural. By the way, guys, I wanted to say that Arvind looks like this guy who is right now so well immersed in chess. He is prepared everywhere. He looks in good shape.
Yeah.
He's practicing
played
hard.
E5.
Play d5, yeah.
E5 on the board.
Practicing hard, yeah. And
I think in general this, have you felt that for some players, everything just fits in, like in life. Like you have your prep you're doing well, you're going in tournaments, your health is well, everything. And then some phase comes when everything goes upside down, you can't prepare well and so on and so forth. It's,
well, right now, yeah, everything is going well for him, for sure. Like the last 8
Yeah.
months to a year, everything has been working out, because he basically went from like a strong, like very strong north of 2600 player, like 2680, to
To
breaking
top, yeah.
2700 and becoming like a top player.
which
So-
many people can't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They remain stuck in this 2680 zone.
But also, on the other hand, he was really not playing a lot of tournaments, and everyone thought that, he's one of the biggest talents. Why is he not breaking, like the 2700 barrier? But now that he's playing tournaments, I think it's queen e4.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Prep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and whenever my opponents plays fast, regardless of the objective evaluation, I definitely
annoying.
find unpleasant. Yeah,
It's so
like,
annoying.
stop it, yeah, like,
Like, when will you stop?
yeah, like, this is definitely, modern chess for you. Your opponents are so well prepared, and unless you can keep up, you're simply not going to be able to match the opening machine analysis, and if you don't get a good position from the opening, you're going to struggle for the rest of the game.
So just to make it clear, f5 is bad. Because then you just
But then
go
queen
and
h4 check, and you're like, you have advanced your pawns way too much.
So what should black do now? Maybe bishop e6.
Bishop e6 is very logical. Rook g8 is also very logical.
Trying to come down here.
Yeah.
Oh, but this pawn is hanging.
Yeah, I didn't think that it's very relevant actually. But maybe it is. It's not my pawn, so it's easier for me to say it's not relevant. But
Okay.
So maybe we can come back to this game
Yeah.
in a bit. Should we go and check the game of... I have two options. Pragg Nguyen first or Anish Navara.
I think Prague's game looks like it developed very much.
so we left it when white played knight c6. Yeah, black played knight c6.
Knight
Yeah.
c6,
a3.
bishop
Bishop
went
e7.
back, e4, capturing the center, rook b8.
And Sopiko was mentioning this. Yeah, when the bishop goes back
Yeah.
to e7, we get a very typical Catalan
Yeah,
position.
Catalan. But normally you don't go e4 that early there, yeah? You want to, or knight on c6 already makes
Yes,
it
I think it makes it
possible,
possible
yeah.
for white to go e4, and I think
Yeah.
Prague is very experienced in this line. b5, does he go e5 or does he go, what does he do?
He goes
rook
rook e1.
Okay, preparing some sort of d5 ideas as well.
d5 would be very powerful. Like, let's imagine, I don't know, you can't go bishop b7 because b5 is hanging, so a6.
Uh-huh.
And now I think d5 would
Played?
be... No, bishop b7 is not on.
Okay,
a6 is not on the board.
So
It's
he's
rook
thinking.
e1.
Okay.
I like this game from the perspective that already black has committed to holding on to the pawn and white now has to attack.
And I also like my prediction.
Yeah.
Because
That's
Rookie 1,
something-
he has 31 minutes more on the clock. And he has very good center. Obviously, he's down a pawn, but this is what I like to do when I'm playing with the white pieces. You know, like I sacrifice a pawn, but I have very good center. I have, possibilities of going d5 at some time. I can even just go e5 and change the direction completely, but that does open up the light squared bishop
Yeah.
whenever it comes to b7. So I don't want to go e5, but d5, as you said, is a strong threat now.
Guys, I'm just checking this position because I also feel that this might be the opening that was played by Gukesh against Pragg in the candidate. Something similar.
Similar, but I think bishop b4 and bishop e7 was not there. I think it was bishop e7 immediately, but I might.
Let's see. No,
By
it's
the
not there
way,
already.
the position which we have on the board has been played 14 times.
That's a lot.
There is
And
Anish's
as-
game.
No, that's
That's what you were
it
saying.
happens
Yeah.
always. He's there.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
He's played this line. So Rajabau Anish, Rajabau. So it's like a Temur Rajabau line.
Yeah.
Or Seturaman line, who's also played twice.
Twice,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, very interesting. This position. Rookie 1 and Van Nguyen is down to 59 minutes. Pragg is 1 hour 31 minutes.
No, that's.
Wow.
Yeah, it indicates that he's a bit uncomfortable in the position. He might even try to go. I mean, I think that's why the idea that we were discussing with c5 immediately instead of going for this idea with knight c6 b5, I would have preferred to go c5 and just try to equalize.
Yeah.
Pragg, yeah?
Yeah.
It's so tough to play this one if you don't know like
plan,
exactly what is going on, because somehow black gave up the center, yeah.
Exactly.
And white has everything already. d4, e4, all pieces are, and white's play is also easy. Like develops the queen, brings the other rook to the center, and then somewhere maybe knight e5s or d5s or e5. Everything is kind of in the air.
The thing is, there might be still some for black to get the position under his control, but unless he knows it,
Yeah.
it's going to struggle. Let's say white's idea, as Topiko said, is simple. Queen d2, rook d1, break open the center with d5, and I think white's pieces just have way too much harmony right now.
But guys, black goes, let's say a6.
Okay, I go queen d2.
No d5, yeah, directly. Queen
I,
d2,
I
bishop
want to
d7.
keep my options open. Yeah, rook a d1.
Yeah, and in such positions, don't you think like black's plans are also well known somehow? It's not well known to me, but they must be well known to Van Nguyen. It's a typical position.
It's a typical position. Actually, here, I do know white's idea. Sometimes he goes h3, g4. It's very, very typical.
Yeah.
And he gains space on the king side and sometimes threatens to go g5 at the right time.
Yeah, sometimes also like sometimes you can go like a4 at some point, yeah, to still like poke.
Yeah, poke a bit, yeah.
Yeah, then that's okay. You know, I still remember that it's there. Yeah.
Okay, so Pragg, I think we can say, is having a good position from the opening because he's got what he wanted.
And people are saying in the chat, Pragg drank water. And you know, Sopiko, there's this kind of running joke that whenever Pragg feels good about his position, he drinks water.
Oh.
Or he knows like many times he's winning and he drinks water.
That's why he's very hydrated, yeah, because he always is a good position.
But maybe this time it was too soon
I
to
don't know
drink
if we
water.
would drink a lot of water if we were playing only when we had good positions. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when to drink.
It's like he doesn't know what to think about, yeah, and what to do. So he knows the position, he knows what's his plan, he has to wait for opponent's game.
Yeah, it's like,
Moves, and he checked already other games. So okay, let's drink water. I'll join him, by the way.
yeah. Oh, by the
Yeah,
way,
all of us.
can we check Anish's game? Because we got a lot of moves.
Sure.
And
Oh, by the way, Van
A6
Nguyen played
Okay.
A6. And in our chat, Jaikar says, could black have played A5?
And try to go for b4.
D5, B4, DC, BC. So he gave this line.
Interesting. I think one of the problems with this could be that after bc3, white regains the material imbalance.
Yeah.
the material is equal. And the pawn on c6, which might look weak, is actually a big asset for white.
And also C7 is very weak.
c7 is weak. The c4, queen a4 is coming in next. I think this.
But generally, I think that black doesn't want to go a5, b4 because it's actually white who is trying to like break this pawn center with a4, a6, ab, and then try to poke the b5
That's
pawn.
a very good point.
And to provoke b4 so that c4 is weak. So yourself to commit to b4 is very dangerous.
True. And I think after
You need support.
a5, I think Sopiko, you're right. a4 might be the best move.
Yeah, might
trying
be
to
also.
provoke b4 from black. So a6 played. And of course, the first question that comes to mind is, can I just go d5?
Yeah. And why is Pragg thinking?
I love this position with white. I don't know, like, I just get so excited. Like, it seems like white has d5. I would love to go queen c to rook d1, but my d4 pawn is hanging, which is definitely a bit annoying. But can I go queen c2 or is it too much?
Also, this is hanging, but
I guess, yeah, the d4 pawn is like the crux of white's
We don't want
position.
that.
We can't
don't
really
want
give it
to,
away. Yeah.
I
Unless
mean,
we win something.
This is like, no, bring me back my
Yeah.
d4 pawn.
okay, we won't go there. There is also sometimes this idea, no? You sack here and then push e5. But
Yes.
here there will be this knight h5 to attack the bishop maybe. So, but sometimes
It's one of the pawn stacks which only works when a super grandmaster plays it. Yeah.
Yes, true.
Then
Okay,
you're like, okay, that's novelty. Okay, Anish's game.
Okay,
let's
yeah,
go to
Anish's game.
Anish's
Lot
game
is
here.
happening there.
Actually, when we left, since we left, they have slowed down.
We left it bishop g5.
So let's say here, knight d2 went h6, attacking the bishop. The bishop dropped back.
To h4, logical. Which,
I think it's the logical move. No, there is nothing much.
yeah, I
else.
mean, you don't want to bring it back to e3 where knight can capture it, so you go bishop h4.
Yeah. So bishop h4, ed,
Bishop c6.
and he takes.
Yeah, because of course you don't want to give away the pawn. And now does he?
B
Okay.
takes.
Yeah, he has to take b takes.
Yeah.
Because dc3 there is bishop d5
Yeah.
intermediate check.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
And then b takes c3, so that would not be good. B takes c6. And now
We take with knight. We take it at all. Maybe
Oh,
we
we
can
have-
sacrifice. Yeah.
No, I think you have to take it unless
Yeah?
I think so.
No,
Unless you have
H3 is
h3, yeah.
also
But
an
h3,
option.
d3 maybe is there? Like intermediate.
Yeah, h3 d3 is going to
Yeah.
be very good for black. I think you have to take on d4. And I think you have to take with the pawn. Because if you take with the knight, the bishop on
Yeah.
b6 is very back. And now bishop d7 back, let's say. And
Pressure here, pressure here.
I always have a4 somewhere.
true, a4, and if black goes a5, then knight c4.
Then knight c4. I mean, I can play against this bishop on b6.
And you have two knights with white, so I think you should be very happy, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, me for sure. I don't know about my husband, but me for sure. I don't know. C takes d4 also seems. I don't like the idea of leaving the knight on f3 because then my knight on d2 is not free. You know, if bishop d7
Oh, he captured
here.
with the knight, wow.
Oh,
That's my boy. You know.
let's go. Sopiko and Anish thinking the
sync.
same. Yeah,
No,
in sync.
usually it does not. It does not.
I don't know
it's
whom
not
is
a
it good
sign.
for, yeah.
No, but
Usually it's
actually
not a
also
good
the engines
Like,
agreed with
agreed.
your
Okay,
decision.
then,
Yeah.
okay, then that's...
So everything worked out here.
Yeah, because c takes d4, bishop d7 even, if you go, then knight c4, rook f3s are always there.
True,
so
true.
that's why I didn't like to take it with...
yeah.
So here knight d4, and now very likely that David goes back because you don't want to
Yeah.
give up your bishop.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think I mind giving
Yeah.
up my bishop. Because...
But then f3, bishop f2, rook c1...
Yeah. So you think that... So let's say black goes...
You mean to give up white colored bishop, or I thought bishop d4?
No,
That's
no,
a
I mean,
horrible...
no, I don't
Ah.
want to give up my bishop on b6. But I was
Yeah.
saying, like, I don't think black... So let's say a king h8, for example. I don't know if white wants to necessarily capture the bishop on f5.
Yeah,
Because then
not
queen
necessarily.
f5 and suddenly all of black's pieces come in the game, right?
Yeah.
But I can first kick you away.
Also, the c6 pawn is kind of
Yeah, I saw that
in
it's
air
hanging,
or not?
but I don't know if you could take it because I
Yeah,
think bishop
probably not.
d3 is going to be very
Ooh,
annoying
yeah.
to face.
Yes.
And now the f2 pawn is very
Too much
soft.
pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we don't take on c6.
Maybe
Maybe you
King
can just go
h8.
knight df3, yeah? Bring in the other knight
Another
in
one.
the game. Or knight c4.
Or knight c4. Or a4 again. Although a4 I don't like.
I think knight c4 is
Knight
very,
c4
very
is
good,
better,
yeah? Because
yeah.
bishop d4 can be met by queen d4, so you open up the
Yeah.
queen as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe here is an important decision for David to keep this bishop or not. And while he grapples with it, we go to the game of Shankland versus Vincent, where this two bishops versus two knights.
Yeah, and Shankland keeps on making quick moves. b6, he goes bishop c2. Black goes a5, so kind of creating control of the dark squares because he wants to put his knight on c5. And it's very smart, right? Because he doesn't have a dark squared bishop, so he can now afford to put all of his pawns on dark squares because the light squared bishop is going to complement controlling the light squares.
Right. But knight h4.
Knight h4, yeah.
He's clamping down on the f5 square.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Should black go knight f8 now, or is it's not something that I want? Knight f8, knight e6, or some knight f8, knight g6.
Quite possible, and then maybe you have to also kind of assess such a position, right? Because here now my bishops have more space as well.
I thought that in general, like this would be good for me because I get bishop b7, but I think I underestimated queen g4, and suddenly my king side becomes very soft.
Yes. So knight h4 is with the idea of knight f5, and if you play g6, then you're slightly weakening your dark squares.
I don't think I would want to go g6, to be honest. Because
Yeah.
where am I going to castle
Not just
now?
because of knight f5 to
Yeah.
avoid it.
Okay, another game that's going on. By the way, Wei Yi took on c3, and I was expecting Arvind to keep his structure and take with the rook here.
But then queen a5 is a problem always. Because pinning the rook on c3, attacking the pawn on a2, and black wants to go bishop e6 next, and very easy moves for black. Also, queen b6 is possible at putting pressure on the b2 pawn. So your pawns are a bit too soft.
So instead he went pawn takes, ruining the structure a bit.
But he has everything under control because he's looking away. He still has more time than he started with, and it's like, okay, what's your next move? Yeah.
Yeah. And c3 nicely covers d4 and b4, yeah?
Yes.
Guys, I need to
Yes.
grab something,
Yeah, of
sorry.
course.
Yeah, no problem. So here, pawn takes, and now what do you think? Like bishop e6, bishop g2, rook c8. Harshit by just making some moves, castles, rook d8, or no, I don't want to lose this pawn. So it does feel like black will have this permanent issue of king in the center. So maybe this is quite problematic, and maybe while Arvind is thinking, maybe we can just take a very short break and come back and figure out what's happening, and then we'll be back in like couple of minutes, guys. Don't go away. We'll be here.
Stay still by my side. So pretty and so kind.
I love your leather eyes, reflecting my clothes bright. You've got to be under your skin. I'm flying in a dream. I love your leather look, reflecting my love's good. I love your leather look. So pretty and so kind, forever.
Chess is a battle of minds. a game where every move shapes destiny. For centuries, it has endured wars, revolutions, and the test of time. But in today's world of instant insights, one challenge remains. What if one game could change a tournament, but no one saw it coming? At the Chess Olympiad, teams fought for medals, yet the Swiss format and tiebreak system left everyone in the dark. Fans, players, even commentators. Other sports thrive on real-time stats. Chess? Not yet. A team of engineers, data scientists, and chess enthusiasts ask, what if you could change the game? What if AI could bring real-time clarity to chess? What if you could predict outcomes, calculate winning chances, and even foresee future parents? Now, we can.
And we're back.
And Sopiko, you were saying something?
Which one do you want?
No, we'll let it pass. We'll let it pass.
Okay.
But guys, look at the clock timing in Pragg versus Nguyen.
And what were the moves that happened? Can we take a look?
Just two moves. After a6, we had d5.
The move which we were so tempted by to just open up the position. If
Yeah.
e takes, the rook on e1 also completely opens up, and that's why Nguyen went knight a5. But I'm so happy to see the white's next move, queen c2. That's where the
Bringing
queen
the
belongs.
rook into
Yeah.
the game.
Yeah, and now after ed5, if you take, then there's going to be actually just
Take and e7 is
yeah
heavy,
exactly. You can't.
Yeah.
But guys, the main thing is that here's the point that after ed, the computer suddenly suggests that black is doing very well.
Bishop b7, yeah, or what's the point?
Bishop d6 maybe?
Bishop d6 simply.
Yeah.
So maybe here you can't take maybe rook a d1, yes? Or e5? I think rook a d1. And then you take it.
And then you keep the option of, if bishop d6 now, of course you have e5.
E5, yeah.
So you can't really do that. And you keep the option open of going e5 or ed5. So
Yes.
you're not showing your cards.
So Nguyen now has to, after queen c2, decide on his next move.
And decide quickly, because he's down to 37 minutes. And at some point he's going to need to pick up his speed, because otherwise if he gets less than 10 minutes in such a complex position, I don't think it's practical to be able to defend against someone like Pragg, who seems to be very comfortable.
Yeah.
Okay, so right now after queen c2, I'm going to say that like our prediction stands very, very well, that Pragg is putting a lot of pressure,
pressure.
on Van.
But,
with
black's position is okay.
yeah, no, the
Yeah.
position is good, but sometimes it's not about the position. There are a lot of other practical factors, right? Like time is obviously one of the biggest ones, but also at the same time, Pragg has a lot of experience in this line.
Black just needs to untie himself, I think, because if he manages, let's say this setup with rook b7, c6, rook d7, suddenly white is in white has hard time.
correct.
Yeah. But it's not so easy, because rook b7 will be met with rook a d1, c6, and d6 you have
Correct.
right away. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this plan doesn't work, but it's like one of the way to think, how can I untie
Untangle,
myself?
yeah. I think if Black manages to exchange a few pieces, that would really give
Yeah.
him
Yeah.
some space in the position.
Like this is a good example of how black can stabilize
Exactly.
the position. But Pragg
also-
won't allow that.
I think it's so right that once our pawn is on d5, it's actually hampering our own own piece's ability to generate
Yeah.
attack. So that's why rook a1 is very nice, trying to keep our options open, because I actually think you are right. We might want to push e5 so that the queen on c2 opens up, and just like we saw in Quang's Liem, the pawn on e5 is going to be of great help to generate attack.
Yeah. Oh, let's check that game very quickly then.
Yes, talking about the pawn on e5, Quang Liem is playing against Ediz Gurel, and we saw this c4 move by Black, putting White's bishop away from the b1 h7 diagonal. But on the other hand, it weakened the d4 square, which White is currently trying to take control of.
And he just played b5, yeah?
Yeah, so the game went castles,
Bishop f4,
bishop f4, queen d2, h6,
rook
rook
d1,
d1,
attacking the e6 pawn,
c3, queen c8, h3, queen e3, and
B5.
b5.
Interesting position.
I don't know why, but I'm very tempted by this concept of going rook d1, bishop c2 somehow.
Oh, really?
Because
Rook-
I wanted to change
D1
that
or
one. I
rook
wanted to
D2?
go knight h2, bishop g4.
Also interesting.
Always.
But actually, knight.
What's wrong with me?
No.
Sopiko, yesterday also you had this h6, bishop g5, and maybe
I'm
it's
bishop enemy.
No, knight h2, knight g4 is also very, very interesting actually.
Yeah.
Trying to like
Sack something.
something because with all of Black's pieces on the the queen on c8, knight on c6, and rook on a8 are kind of away from.
Yeah, it reminds me the structure like when you have e5 and bishop f4. There is this structure when you start with g3 and then the movement with knight h2, knight
yeah,
g4.
King's Indian attack.
Yeah. I'm very bad with.
Yes, knight h to knight g4 I really
Yeah.
am enjoying. I'm also thinking that white can at some point consider g4, just trying to get some space.
Yeah,
But
it's
I do
very-
think that I need to reroute my bishop on e2 at some point, either
Yeah.
from g4 as Sopiko said, or from c2, like rook d2, bishop d1, bishop c2.
My worry
Yeah.
was if you play knight h2, can black quickly break in the center with f6?
But pieces are loose a bit.
Yeah.
Should not work somehow.
Maybe
But
bishop
let's see
h6,
how.
no? Just sack.
Ooh.
Bishop h6 immediately. It's possible.
Or
Or maybe take and then sack.
just play knight g4.
But knight g4 I thought you can take. Like take
Really?
and then, I mean,
But I think in general, f6 and fe5 should only help white
Yeah.
because you don't want to weaken your kings that much. Already, black's queen side, like black's pieces are in the queen side, so I think playing on the king side is not what black wants to do.
Yeah.
b4 or somehow trying to go for d4 is what black's focal point should be in this position. Queen c7, queen b6 is another idea that comes to mind because playing on the king, if you play something on the king side like f6, your king is going to get a bit more vulnerable.
My only worry was that knight is nicely in the center, like knight f3 controls the d4 square, yeah? So once I go knight h2 and reroute to g4, can black actually prepare d4?
Yeah. Can you go queen c7, queen b6, or is that something what black should do? Knight g4 and queen b6, or I should be worried about something?
yeah, looks very nice because if the queens are traded,
Exactly. The
black
A
should
rook.
be very happy.
But why didn't you like my move bishop g4?
I just take. Oh no!
No,
oh,
instead of knight
Instead
g4.
of knight g4, yeah.
Yeah.
And let's say queen b6,
Queen g3.
and you're just trying to start
Yeah,
some sort of
I'm
an attack. Yeah, it's
trying.
very interesting.
keeping the queens on.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's possible to go for this bishop g4 idea.
We have Amruta in the chat saying, "Happy to see my favorite commentator here."
You see, we have
No, she
we
said
took.
to me. To you? Oh, we don't know. She's not clarified.
Are you commentator for her?
Oh.
Really?
I mean, you also not.
Then I don't know who's her husband.
But yeah, Amruta, I think because of her, we all wore more colorful clothes
Yes.
today.
Yes, I am. I took her advice. We took her advice too far.
Amruta said Sopiko since 2013. Favorite is Sopiko.
You see? I love you too. Yeah, but we miss her here.
Yeah, I
She should be
definitely
here.
miss her.
Sagar, why do you have that look? Such a tricky look on his face, yeah.
I miss her.
I said it in all honesty. It's like you guys don't trust me. It's
We do. I wish Anish said same words with same face. Like I miss, I was thinking like if we have Anish here to interview him, I should not be the one here interviewing him.
maybe
Otherwise,
it would be
interview
so
would
cool.
would go very differently.
maybe you and him, we both
We
will
both will go away.
Yeah, and the interview will go like,
Did
do
you
you
miss
love
me?"
me? What do you think about me? What's your favorite? Like, and I will come up with all sorts of questions. And he cannot get rid of me
Yes, he
because
has
it's
to answer,
public.
yeah.
He has to answer, yeah? So
And next time when you will be like, Anish, can we go to this tournament together? He'll be like,
he'll be like, no. Be with kids. Yeah, so he's lucky.
yeah, so this maybe whether Anish will join today or not depends a lot on his game position.
Where there's opposite colored bishops, yeah? Like, and white has this pawn on d4, which is stopping black from going c5. What do you think of this position? Do
This
you
is
think,
hanging, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you think like, no, knight b2, there's queen b3 check. So
Oh, so it's not hanging.
It's not currently hanging, but the question is if, like in this opposite colored position, does white have some chances? Or do you think it's around equal?
Can we see how did it happen?
Yeah.
Like,
So knight d4,
He just knight
knight
e5
d5,
and he chopped it off. Yeah?
bishop came back, takes, and knight d3. Actually, Anish is very good at grinding sort of equalish positions. He likes to do that. If he feels that there is a small edge here, he would enjoy playing. Like I was just
But
wondering.
I definitely prefer white's position.
Knight e4.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought like
94 I had same
threatening
thing.
this. If you take, or no, I mean, maybe you don't take. Yeah, why should you take? Knight b4 just.
I guess queen a6
Knight
is
before
also an
the-
option
Queen a6.
Oh.
Nice.
because
Queen
like I
a6.
develop my queen and I put some pressure on the rook on e2. Yeah, like if the queen moves, I already have some jumps. Yeah.
Yeah.
And rook e3, you would want to take it
Rook e3
afterwards,
now
yeah?
I can already consider taking the pawn on b2 because queen b3 have knight c4.
Really? That's risky a bit, no?
Yes, but now I'm ready to go rook b8 and
Also
Rook
d5.
c1, d5, you give up this?
rook c1 I have rook b8.
Maybe bishop.
Because,
Back rank.
Yeah, your
Okay.
back row. Yeah.
Wow.
Ooh, that's dirty.
And now, yeah, this
Yeah.
is not working out for white.
Very sharp. Very
Yeah.
sharp. So going back to the live position, it does feel like
Oh, by the way, I'm going to steal your attention towards the game of Prague versus Nguyen because
Oh.
look at Black's last move. It's crazy.
F5.
What?
Oh,
What?
That,
Like, that's-
that means like I'm out of patience, yeah?
But I've
Such
never seen this concept, and Prague is just sipping on his water because he has 45 minutes advantage on the clock. And Black just made this move f5, which is very direct. What happened? How did so after d5, queen c2, knight h5 was played, Sagar bhai?
oh
Then
my god, I can't believe
Yeah.
the bar has just risen like crazy here. Okay, so queen c2, he went knight h5, which was fine. Prague said, I don't give up my bishop.
But already after knight h5, like you play knight h5 because you want to go f5. You don't go knight
no,
h5.
you go back also sometimes.
No, but not in this position
Yeah.
where.
Yeah. Oh, but
Rook
F5.
d1.
Okay, let's see how easy it is to refute this. What's your first instinct,
So it's like,
Pico?
so Prague is winning or what? Like
Yeah, his bar is like. Can
I
I
don't
can I
know.
tell you? I won't see
just
the
as-
move.
yeah, it maybe
but the
it's plus
evaluation
1.4.
is 1.75.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I
1.75.
would think somewhere, like some jumps somewhere, like knight.
Knight d4
D4,
comes
knight
to mind.
Okay, knight
Five.
d4.
So what are the candidate
No,
moves?
but also,
Also rook a d1.
Also, if you take
queen e8.
everything, now that the bishop is on e3 and bishop is on g2, I have bishop a7 at some point.
Oh.
And d6.
And
yeah.
this, like some tactical ideas. I don't know if it works, but that's kind of like everything is in the air.
So let's
Also,
say
e7,
d6,
bishop is
yeah,
loose.
because bishop e6, there's knight d4, yeah?
Yeah.
So that's completely crushing.
Yeah.
So d6, what's Black's idea? f4, I guess?
I guess so.
Okay. So now bishop a7, as Sopiko mentioned, is possible.
Or first rook d1. Do you want?
Yeah, okay, let's say. I mean,
mean,
I think it will transpose. It doesn't, yeah? Should I first start with rook d1 or?
Rook d1,
Queen
queen
e8.
e8. No, I think you can just take on f4 maybe, no?
Take here.
Or
I don't want to
Knight
allow
takes,
your
pawn
knight
takes,
in the game,
rook
yeah?
takes.
So now there is a smart move for white.
yeah. No, but there should be something. Like also knight d5 at some point. I don't know. Looks very good.
So that's why bishop d2 is perhaps a very powerful move now.
Yeah.
No,
Because
bishop d2, knight b3.
no, but I want to go knight d5. So the point is, if bishop d2, if you go bishop e6, I have knight d5 hitting the c7 pawn and the
Yeah.
knight on a5.
Right.
And if you take bishop takes d5,
E
e5,
d6.
that's finito, yeah?
Yeah.
Because
Bishop
my rook on
b4,
e1 is going to be the happiest piece. So I think bishop d2 is super powerful.
No, but bishop d2, knight b3, I thought.
Yeah, but then still knight d5.
I mean, like, okay, you are just attacking this, right?
No,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
also want to take f4.
And I also want to threat. I have a lot of threats in this position. So
No, I take here.
I also want like
okay, let's say just
Queen
rook
d2.
d2.
Rook d2.
No, this looks very good for white
yeah, this looks very bad for white.
because bishop e6,
c6 maybe.
c6, knight c7. Yeah, I mean I'm just protecting
But
the pawn.
knight c7, queen g6, knight e.
Knight e5 was also in the air. I mean that's
c6 you can
c6
also
is very risky.
You can also take on e7 maybe in knight e5.
Yeah, knight e5 is just gone.
This is lost.
falling.
Yeah. Everything is falling now. Oh wow.
So yeah, I mean,
can
That's
can
Is
we
that the
just
only way?
say,
That's
like
an
rook
easy.
d1, queen e8, is bishop d2 the best move? Wow, that's something. Because I mean maybe there's bishop d4, c5, there's bishop e5. So maybe even this move or no?
well, the thing is, bishop d2 is very good because we are forcing things. Like we want to go knight d5, and we have us attacking the knight on a5 and the pawn on c7. So I think it.
I think Harshit bhai, you are inspired by bishop e7 from yesterday's game of Arvind.
Yes.
The best move. You know, like quiet moves, bishop d2.
But
Yeah.
I think this one is like, it's pretty direct actually.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I'm going bishop d2, preparing knight d5, and the knight on a5 is falling. What was that? LPDO?
yeah.
Yes, loose pieces drop off. But also this
Yeah,
one,
I
yeah?
also thought like take everything knight d5, queen, rook g4, but I don't know. Do you want to give
Yeah, I'm
this?
a bit scared. Yeah, but if it
Probably
like,
it works, like
knight
maybe
e5,
even
yeah?
knight e3 or knight e5, yeah. Yeah.
Prague has, I think Prague,
Prague has a lot
Prague's
of options
path
now.
is
Yeah.
quite clear, I think.
so is okay,
d6.
Is d6? Is there any other way?
Rook a d1.
Okay, let's check rook a d1.
Also strong.
Yeah.
But it transposes, right? Because after f4, we do
f4 d6.
d6 and we transpose.
But
And if
what
EF5?
did he miss, or
EF5
he
is good
goes
for
like
black.
that?
e5, e5. Black is
Okay,
okay.
black is surviving here. So d6 is the only way.
I am expecting Prague to invest 30 minutes of his
And
time
find d6, yeah?
and play this. Yeah. So we'll come back here.
Maybe de6, fe4, and not f4. So that
No,
bishop
but
b7 comes, and I mean,
This would be like too
would-
open, no? The
I
position.
understand, but like f4 looks very bad.
So
This
take
also looks very bad.
bishop b7.
Yeah.
And knight eg5 also threatens mate, yeah?
Oh, everything is there.
Like, this looks very, very
No, this looks lost.
unpleasant for black.
Okay, yeah.
I think rook d1 first,
Yeah.
followed by knight g5 is the best. If you're search, yeah, this is really, really good. So, I think already after what, 11, what move number was f5? Like 12 or something, like very early, no?
Yeah,
14th,
very early.
14th move.
And white has almost a winning position,
Yep.
which just goes to show that chess is still so rich, yeah? I mean,
Yeah.
And it's just still opening, yeah? Like, you can say that he caught him in opening.
for sure. I
Yeah.
mean, but also I do think that going definitely in terms of opening selection, Prague found the best way
Yeah.
to play against Nguyen.
Yep.
He gave a pawn sacrifice in order to get some initiative and figured out that if black doesn't equalize in a forcing fashion, I'm going to have a long-term pressure.
Yeah.
And I think that was a very smart decision by him. So Prague has a big advantage.
Can we
What
go
about
and
Arvind?
check Arvind versus Wei? Because here there have been developments. After b takes c3 we saw here.
Yes.
Bishop came out.
Yeah.
He didn't-
Arvind also
He's like, I'm
developed
not
his
going to care
bishop.
about the A2
Oh,
pawn
well, look at them.
because bishop.
It also looks like, yeah, frozen.
King f8.
Just blinking is giving it away, yeah?
King g7, knight d2, threatening knight, queen takes f6, knight d2 had a threat, bishop pc6, and g4. Wow. And the point of g4 is not to stop h5 or f5, but it's
94,
actually
knight g3.
exactly, yeah. Knight e4, knight g3, and rerouting our knight to h5. So
I'm surprised that it doesn't give advantage to white.
Maybe some concrete way. Yeah, black has to go here. Like perhaps h5.
Yeah.
h5?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh my god.
No.
G takes h5, you're opening up your king, yeah?
Yeah,
I mean,
but then
I can then bring my rook like this.
H and
No
rook.
way.
No way.
You guys, that h5 is crazy.
We are crazy, what? Yes, Sagar? We are.
Yes, I mean h5 is something which I thought more but king is
Your king is on g7.
Generally, white would try to open up. King, yeah.
okay, not h5 then
H6.
I,
maybe the thing is knight e4 is an idea here. So we could put our bishop, but rook g1 anyway.
the thing is like,
No, but why don't we use the B file? Rook B8.
Okay, so let's see if I continue with my plan with knight e4,
Rook b2.
rook b2, let's say knight g3. I still just continue with
Yeah.
the same idea.
Okay. Now I have to see, is it so bad?
The question is, yeah, if
I mean,
knight
rook-
h5,
Do you want
Rook
to go
b8,
here?
the other one, hb8. Or rook d8, sorry. D. Better D.
Which one?
d8.
Rook d8.
D8.
Okay, so
But check.
Oh, that's...
King
So
g6?
am I losing
no, you're not
this?
losing on the spot, yeah? King
F4
g6.
maybe, yeah?
F4 is, I don't think F4 is, maybe. I don't think it is the move, but
No, but F4 and then you can even castle or rook F1.
because F4 you also open up like EF4.
Yeah. EF4, knight F4.
King g7
And this is not good. Knight H5,
this also
rook
I'm a
F1.
bit worried.
Exactly,
Yeah. Yeah. I did the H5 type of thing.
But here could be not
just
so
short castles.
simple.
No, short castles. And if rook takes e2,
F4.
F4 no, because queen c5 check would be a cold shower.
Yeah, now that doesn't work.
But now I have to be very tricky and just go rook c1, I guess.
Yeah. I don't believe in this. Rook d2.
Rook d2.
Oh, I will say
and,
the other rook.
But then I had a cute tactic. I had rook takes e5.
Yeah.
Oh.
That doesn't work. Okay.
Okay, but let's try to figure out if rook cd2 because I haven't yet figured it out. Okay, guys, white to play. We are trying to find the best move for white.
Yeah. Amruta says, Chalo chat, khana khati hu. Weekend is busy. Hope to talk to you all soon again. Do keep suggesting good variations. Thank you, Amruta, for being there and all the best for eating food.
All the best for eating food. Wow.
She doesn't eat
Amruta
much.
needs it.
Yeah.
She's a naughty kid.
Oh, I know knight g3 must be the move.
Really?
With the idea?
Yeah, just forcing the trade.
I don't
Oh,
know.
it's terrible move. It's the worst move
No,
in the
no.
position.
No, maybe we need to play something like, imagine if I had rook b7 now. It would be mate on f6.
Or rook b1, you mean?
Yeah, but rook b1 does
Rook
not
b1,
really...
rook b2.
It's very...
White is completely winning. Come on, let's find it.
Rook e2, rook e2, rook b1.
For me, it looks very unclear. I don't know why he's
Oh,
winning.
rook e2, rook b1, threatening rook b7.
That is what
Yeah?
currently I like. But then bishop d5. You would go still rook b7, right?
Yeah.
Rook
No,
e1
why?
mate.
Rook b8, rook b8.
No. After bishop d5.
Yeah, after bishop b5.
No, bishop d5. He's threatening.
Bishop d5,
Yeah,
rook
yeah.
b8.
No, but
What
there
he's
is, there
threatening?
is rook e1 mate.
Oh,
You
how
still-
could I fall for it?
I think after a few more times with my comment.
Oh.
But it works, yeah, this idea.
Yeah, it's a very good idea. Bishop d5, you have
I
king.
think c4, no? Just
Wait,
push.
c4 maybe b4. Oh yeah, knight g3 and queen h5, knight f5.
Oh, yes. Nice
Yeah.
one. Nice.
Wow.
So Pico is now
Now that was very good.
getting
Knight
strong.
g3 was
yeah,
very
like
good.
She's going to...
Okay,
Yeah,
if you
by-
force me, guys.
Yeah. I didn't... So because like I don't want to calculate, but if you force
you
me,
force me.
I will.
That's, yeah, rook e2, rook e2, rook b1, and suddenly black is
Yeah.
in trouble. So,
I do feel Arvind has more potential here because of this, as idea pointed out by Sopiko and you.
but
Harshit
actually,
bhai.
Sagar bhai, he's like, Wei is always dipping down on the clock to less than 24 minutes already. For,
Yeah.
like, and how many? 20 moves have been played, or not even? Yeah,
20.
20 moves. So, do you
19th
think
move.
practically it's like fine? I mean,
It's
I don't
not
know.
good.
Practically, it looks very, very tough for black. I mean, after knight e4, how do you continue? I know the bar says like it's equal.
No, I
but
agree. I mean, also, like against Vincent, it was the same. Like the position was kind of fine for Wei, but he was so low on the clock that he couldn't find the best moves back, like in time pressure. So,
maybe like rook g8 and king h. No.
How about defending the queen with rook e8
And
so
also
that
trying
if
to go
knight
for
e4
F5, yeah.
then f5.
that's a very, very interesting idea. So, rook e8,
That
let's say I go rook g1, or can I keep my king in the middle or no? Because now you can't go f5 obviously, because the rook on g1 will open up with a check.
But now I can go rook g8.
Okay, I go knight e4.
Knight e4, king h8, the f6 is hanging. Wait. Maybe I have to plan it a bit better.
But yeah, it just goes to show that it's not that easy for black to find a plan, and that kind of justifies why black is thinking so much. It's not so easy.
so difficult.
Practically, even though the engine says it's equal, it's not easy for black to come up with an idea that will solve all of his problems.
Wait.
Oh, I know.
What if? Yeah.
The move, I think, should be c5.
What?
Bishop d5
Really?
you want?
Yes, my idea is bishop d5 and put it, if c4, I have this, like right now, if I play bishop d5, rook g1, oh, I can even do now, right? This? Because now you
I don't like
get-
that. I have sometimes rook g1, queen a3 maybe, and now you don't have castle. Queen a3.
But when? Oh,
No, instead
queen.
of c5.
Wow, queen
I wanted
a3.
queen a3, but then it was castle.
I
But this
can't
doesn't
believe
work
queen
anyway.
a3 you found. Okay.
Anyway, it doesn't work.
So rook c2 maybe, just safe.
Yeah, rook c2, but rook b8
I think rook d1 was the move.
or rook d1, yeah? But it's rook d1, then rook g3 you have.
Yeah, and also like once white
G5.
gets g5 and opens up the position, black is going to have very
Maybe
tough time
maybe I
defending.
can start with queen a3 and let you castle
Instead of bishop d5.
instead of bishop. Yeah, bishop d5. How is it?
I think
cannot-
I think the queen needs to be on e7, because if you go queen a3 and even capture one of the pawns on a2, I think your king is just going to be too weak without the queen.
Yeah.
The king needs
going
the
to
queen.
Queen
No,
a3
no, look.
is like. So
I can play queen
the
a3,
kids
castle
are-
and h5.
Sorry?
Then I am opening.
You mean here queen
Queen
a3?
a3, no, bishop instead of bishop d5.
You really want this idea with h5?
Queen
yeah?
a3.
Oh,
You see?
Okay, if h5
I'm
is
so
the best.
happy.
That's insane. No way. that's-
H5.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What
Yeah.
is Sopiko
Okay,
making
my-
a comeback?
my day is made, guys.
Sopiko
I
is
can go
now
now.
making a comeback to chess. She's going to play some
But
tournament.
what's the idea?
No, but the idea now, my king is not in danger. Your king is.
Yeah,
Bishop
now just
d5, rook
G8 even.
g8.
Yeah, yeah. Interesting.
Crazy. Sopiko going to checkmate.
But I don't think queen a3 h5 will be
I was
found.
saying, Sopiko, like, kids are crying here and you are visiting the city of Prague. But
But it
sometimes it's
seems like
okay
it
to let
works
them
out.
cry.
Exactly. Actually, it's very okay to let them cry.
Oh, by the way, Prague has taken d6
Yeah.
and
And
f4
F4.
immediately played by Van Nguyen. So here, let's see if bishop. No, but now rook d1.
Rook
first.
d1 first. You develop your piece with a tempo. It's always a good thing to do. Queen e8 is the only move. And then this very important idea of going bishop d2.
Yeah. By the way, people are asking what happened in challenger section. Can we quickly
Yeah,
have a
for
very
sure,
short look?
for sure, yeah.
And just like what's happening. Also, one more question for chat was what happened in Divya versus Nodirbek at the start of the game. Did they shake hands?
No, they Nodirbek did namaste.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
And Divya also did it. So that's how they greeted each other before the game.
Oh wow.
That's nice.
That's
I was actually curious
that's
myself.
a
so I was
clip-worthy
there.
moment.
Yeah, I clipped it in my mind.
I'll sit by. Okay, so this one, Divya, I think it's a typical IQP position where black has to be very careful not to get into like a very passive position,
Yeah.
right?
And after h3, you'd be very surprised about what the best move is. And it's very typical for black to go king f8 in this position. Have you seen this move?
Defending this? Or
Yes, you just bring your king closer to the center, because very often like the queens get traded after a move like queen b5, and the king is like kind of better placed on f8. So king f8 is a very typical idea in this position, just
It
improving.
feels very cool also, like when you move
Yeah,
to
you
king
go
f8.
king f8, you just know that it's like some...
Yeah, there are like all pieces are on board and you just move king f8.
I'm a bit worried for Divya, I must say, because I find such positions to be the ones where sometimes you get really passive, like you don't do much, and white takes over, like starts maneuvering.
So the
puts
question
knight.
is, can I go d4, which is what Divya must be calculating for sure. It's a forcing way to
Yeah. Get rid of.
get rid of all the pressure.
Yeah.
But if I take,
Knight takes,
no, but it's losing, no?
and then yeah, what's the point? Can we just show it?
Yeah, take.
And now white to play. Can you guys find the best move for white?
Yeah, let's ask our chat. Nice that here it's not like screen capture, so I had moved the piece, but it didn't happen.
By the way, also after this we should check Prague's game because it took g takes f4.
Oh, that was also a good move, right?
Yeah, that was also good. Take and take everything in 95. Yeah.
And people finding it? Yes.
Yeah. Of course. Our chat is very strong.
Exactly, guys. Bishop to h7, and now after king takes h7, the rook on d4 is hanging. Rook takes d4, queen takes d4, and white is complete. So that's why you can't release all the tension with d4 just yet. And that's why Sagar by king f8 also threatens d4 because bishop h7 check is not a threat.
Crazy,
Yeah.
deep idea.
So
Deep
that
idea.
so I mean I only know this concept because like I've studied this position at some point, but I don't know if Divya knows this. I hope she does because it's an important move. Besides king f8, also a6 sometimes is a typical idea.
But king f8 probably is like a must move.
Yeah,
It's
because
very concrete.
It's and like the thing is like if you don't like make waiting moves properly in this position, white has a few ways to develop his position,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Like he'll go a3, bless you,
bless
and then the problem with white going a3 is that after d4, the bishop can immediately come to b3.
Yeah.
So
That's even it's trapping queen. Yeah.
yeah,
It's
actually
not
queen b5 is for sure a
Ah, yeah,
typical
yeah.
idea for white to go, and then after queen takes b5, knight takes b5.
And then just
Put
cement
your
to the
d4,
d4 square.
exactly.
Yeah.
By the way, just before we go to Prague game, this is the position where I believe Sopiko would enjoy a lot with the
Oh
knights.
my god!
Nice.
Look at this. Rook
Yeah.
swings,
Oh my
full
God.
attack. I
is
think
great.
this is
This is great.
If Salgado saves this, I think he'll be very lucky.
You can also like swap the bishop on b2 with the pawn.
And
won't
no one
be
will
any
notice.
difference.
Yes.
No. It has some hope.
I mean, where?
Okay, guys, let's head over back to the Masters section where Prague has just taken the pawn with his calculation. I think he is going for this concrete line
Wha-
after
which
knight
one?
f4.
Bishop
we had,
f4?
remember, we were analyzing.
And 95.
Knight d5. Can we
Rook
take a look?
g4.
Okay.
Knight
actually,
d5, yeah.
is it knight d? You think it's knight d5 for sure, right?
95. It looks very good.
Because now knight c7, there's queen g6, right?
Yeah, we
That's
can't allow
problem.
that. That's, We can't allow that.
So I need to come up. h3 might be the best move, I feel.
Okay, so let's play h3. Rook g2. I guess black has to take, right?
Yeah, and bishop
King
e6.
g2, bishop e6. I
Looks still very good, but I don't think it was necessary, no?
But like I am someone who would much rather play like a slightly better position where I'm dominating with equal material than a position like this where black has a lot of activity. That's
Yeah.
my personal preference.
But I guess like Prague doesn't buy it, yeah?
Yeah,
Like
for
he
sure
thinks
he
that
doesn't.
it's,
Prague likes material.
Yeah. So he's
By the way,
like,
knight
okay.
e5 was another
I
way
think
to...
knight e5 was not working, no? Last time we saw it.
Oh, he's playing quickly. Wait. He didn't even take
Yeah.
on f4 or what?
No, he took,
And
and then he played what?
Knight d5.
So all of this
95.
happened, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, guys.
Wow. So we are really steering into this forcing variation with rook g4.
And 95.
Rook g4 is forced, right? Or else can you go back like rook f8?
I think that
doesn't make
Yeah, you need
sense.
some counterplay. Black desperately needs counterplay right now. So rook g4.
No, but just to be clear, rook f8, because if I go knight c7, there is queen g6, no?
And
Just to take rook f3.
And-
away. I mean, one small threat,
And?
but not much.
But that's true. What's white's best move? Could it be knight e5? But then knight e5, queen h5 is there.
Maybe knight c7 only, right?
yeah, why do you scare me away from that? I can even come queen c7 now. What's your point? Queen c3, sorry.
I like queen c3 actually. First queen c3, yeah, instead of knight c7.
Yeah.
I like that.
Oh.
No.
But the engines don't like it. Okay, what's the best move after rook f8?
Knight d4 with the idea of knight f5, maybe. No? Just,
Knight d4, knight f5. I like it.
and then f4 maybe coming up.
Opa.
Yeah,
Just
that's
Opa.
nice.
Looks good.
I had a very funny thought, which
Which
looks
one?
so bad.
Let's go.
Please tell us.
Instead of knight d4, b4. Just playing on
Whoa.
cheap tricks. If you take cb3, queen c7, yeah?
Oh, nice.
But you just go back.
It's always good to look at variations where we are winning by 4.
Yeah,
It just gives you so much
it's like,
confidence.
just because there is cb3, queen c7, I was like, okay, tell it. Like,
Nice, but yeah, that's a very
But knight
unusual
c6.
tactic that you spotted, yeah?
Yeah,
But knight
I would
c6,
definitely have not seen it.
Actually, Jaikar says in the chat that if rook g4, still you can think of knight d4 with the idea of f3 and this. So if queen
like
g6,
this so much
anyway,
more.
queen
oh,
g6
that's
is
nice,
just
yeah.
I like this so much more, Jaikar. Very good you
Yeah.
spotted it because now I think like my position is a lot more in control than
Oh, that's
after h3.
It looks so ugly. It's really, maybe bishop c5, only hope.
bishop c5 here.
And now you can go b4, yeah?
Oh,
No,
works.
no, bishop d4.
Actually, the thing is, the position is quite unclear. Like, it feels very unsafe for black. But still, if you can take here and get bishop e6, your position is okay.
Yeah, but queen c3 is also an option. Still.
Oh, look,
Yeah.
if I go knight f5, queen g6, okay, knight e7 is there, but we just miss it. Because also knight e3 is there, and bishop e3, rook d8
that's
mate.
Knight of, yeah, that's.
This one. Oh, wow.
By the way, bishop e6 runs into white to play. That's a cool question to ask. Bishop e6, white to play.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Tricky.
Nice. Like
There.
Sopico's knight. Guys, white. Oh, he's playing.
Whoa.
He's moving the rook.
He's taking the e4 pawn? What?
No.
Yeah.
No, how can he
No.
take e4? It's a free rook.
No, not in this position.
No, I know. But in that,
Yeah, he was about to take it.
there also it's free
Seriously?
rook, right?
I mean, he was hovering around the e4 pawn.
No.
I'm really?
Yes,
That's,
guys.
you wish.
All those who said knight h6, well done.
Yeah.
Exactly. And after gh6, knight f6 would be a family fork.
So
now
going
you
back
see,
to
knights
life.
are much better.
Yeah, agreed. No, rook e4 is just free rook, right? So that doesn't, I don't think he'll do this.
Maybe rook f3. I don't know. I mean,
It looks already hopeless
or
for
maybe
me.
he just adjusted, yeah.
I don't know why we were talking. Suddenly I remembered of a very nice restaurant in Prague.
Really?
Yeah.
You're hungry.
Which one?
I was like, at some point I was thinking, oh, after this commentary, I have to go and eat dinner here. Then I remembered we are in Prague.
Okay,
and I
that's
have my favorite restaurants here.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, they have some really good Indian restaurants as well.
Yeah, very good food in general.
I'm joining. I love Indian cuisine.
Yeah? By the way,
I adore it.
Sopico's ramen is the best in the world.
Really?
Really. I have eaten like several times now, and I'm a huge fan of her ramen. Guys,
There
if
is
you
this
ever
magic powder I put in, and then he's like praising it all the time.
no, also the vegetable, it's amazing. I think it's one of the best ramens I've ever had.
Bishop d6. e5.
Yeah, bishop d6.
Yeah, e5 is just in. So actually, let's see what Van Nguyen comes
Yeah,
back to.
but let's
By
check-
the way, huge news, guys. Ediz Gurel is better against Quang Liem.
Much better.
And
Wait.
Sopico, look at your idea was played knight
Yeah?
h2.
Oh, nice.
No, but g4,
But-
he misheard Sopico
Yeah.
because bishop g4.
He just pushed it.
he heard right knight h to g4, but bishop he forgot.
B, yeah. Bishop g4. Oh.
I think
Wait, what
Quang
is
Liem went full ambitious.
mode.
Yeah.
But it seems to be too slow. bc3, B takes C3.
Rook
D4
D8.
somewhere.
Rook
no?
B8.
But why did he not push F4?
I mean, F4 you have to be scared about
Bishop C5
C5
somewhere?
ideas.
Bishop
Yeah.
C5, yeah.
Somewhere.
No, knight E5. No, how do you make
D4,
it?
D4.
D4 works.
CD and knight D4.
Oh, yeah. Amazing. So
Yeah.
that's why he cannot get F4, so he went Rook D2. But now his entire plan of all this,
It's too slow,
It's-
yeah?
yeah, I
So what's
think-
the best move for black?
no, I mean black is just
Wait,
better.
can he still go D4 or it's not? It's too much.
But even if you play like calmly, it's good, right? I
No,
mean,
but
I don't
you
know
still
what
have
move.
to take care
No,
of
it's
F4,
yeah, but F4 I think is just
F4,
always
D4.
D4, yeah. So maybe Queen C7 is possible. Just improving your.
Yeah, Queen
Queen.
C7, not bad.
No, should be something.
Win sends a
More
super chat
powerful.
saying great commentary. Thank you, Win.
Thank you.
To do.
What if you like
D4 he
poke-
plays it. Yeah, I mean,
What?
he goes for the.
What?
Straight away.
And it's
Oh.
C takes D4, and the question is whether he.
You take
I guess bishop.
Oh, it's a positional pawn sacrifice.
bishop D5 or
Knight
what?
E7, knight D5.
Quite possible. Also,
Crazy, man. Ediz Gurel
Wow. I
mean,
showing
there's
C3 is also
yeah,
an
exactly.
option, yeah?
No, I mean, I'm so tempted by C3, Sagar bhai.
C3.
Queen C3, knight D4, Queen C8, just Rook B C8.
Bishop B4 also somewhere is there, yeah?
C3, Queen C3, that's Bishop,
Bishop
B4.
B4, yeah.
Oopsies. I can't take.
Oh my god.
So C3 is for
Rook
sure his
D1,
idea.
C2.
Yes,
Yeah.
C2, and it's like.
And if Rook C2, then knight D4.
And if Rook D3, I guess that's the only move. And
C2 still, no?
just push, yeah?
Yeah, why not?
C2 or maybe Bishop C4, Rook D, C3, Bishop E2, Queen E2, Knight D.
Oh my god, and then Queen takes C3.
And
That's
then
also
Queen C3.
nasty.
This looks horrible.
He's about to play it.
Whoa.
C3 played.
Yeah.
Whoa, Ediz Gurel on fire.
Wait, do you remember before the game, the statistic that we were talking about?
Yeah.
With 50%,
Yeah.
that was, I
Yeah.
completely disagreed with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
And-
was crazy.
Ediz, who is like, one of the biggest underdogs in this event, even Prague is looking at it like, what is happening?
Oh,
Kya ho
yeah.
kya raha hai? And then he goes for C3, trying to figure out.
But he missed it, yeah? What did he? He missed D4, C3 probably. He missed D4, I think.
Yeah.
Because if not D4, okay, like you can wait, but he just generally missed the F4, D4 ideas.
Exactly.
Otherwise, it looks good.
But
what he
Ediz
did.
is so sharp. He recognized that
Yeah.
White's idea was too slow. And
Yeah.
like, pawn moves on the flank should
Yeah.
always be countered by
Yeah.
breaks in the center. Very, very classical understanding and knowledge showed by Ediz.
Too good, too good. So this guy is on fire. He might win this game. Prague is winning. He's moving around against Van Nguyen. Van Nguyen is thinking. David Navara versus Anish Giri. Very even battle here.
Even Steven.
Not much action as well because after knight d3, only move a3 was played and rook e8. So, yeah, moving
Interesting.
slowly this game.
Yeah. But knight is a bit in trouble, yeah?
Exactly.
Knight D3.
He's trying to actually take away squares
Yeah.
from the knight.
Yeah.
Oh, Anish, tricky.
But the thing is, then I don't know if the knight needs squares. Maybe the knight is just well placed on D3.
Yeah, just because you have Queen A6. Otherwise, it would be difficult,
Yeah.
yeah?
Okay, so this game is around even
Equal.
right now.
Another
What about
game.
Shankland?
By the way, guys,
Yeah,
this game
Ooh.
is like filled with imbalances and
Wow.
no pawns have been traded.
That's crazy.
Wow, yeah, I was counting like, oh.
White has two doubled pawns on the C and the F file, and usually we would say that is really good for black.
But nice idea for white is when you have doubled pawns, you can always give one, yeah? Like C5. And it won't matter.
I think I can predict
Is
Sopiko's
this-
moves very well.
Sopiko School of Chess. When you have
keep
double
on-
pawns, it's
Give one away. I think we should quote that, yeah.
Why not?
But do you think, like, if at the right time b4 comes in, then this king could come under pressure? I guess white has these possibilities, right, with
Yeah.
b4.
Absolutely. I mean, also don't forget that white can even break on the king side with going h4 at some point. So
But
that's
you
also
know,
an
like
idea.
B4 might be met with C5.
Ah, okay.
closing it
I thought
down.
you also before came went with d5. Yeah? Suddenly the queen on f8 jumps
yeah,
in.
D5
Yeah.
is just, yeah.
So you have to be very careful when you go b4 because it can either be very good, but at the same time.
But clearly Sam Shankland has more possibilities here as white.
Yeah, but at the same time, let's not forget that black does have a very good pawn structure. So unless white, so if white ever over pushes with like b4 or something like this, black can very easily take over the position.
True.
Yeah. Also, like black has like knight and bishop versus two bishops, but if we trade, let's say, bishops, then black is much better, yeah? Knight is much more powerful.
Powerful, yeah. Also, I think knight d7 f6 might be an idea to just complete
Yeah.
go in lockdown mode, yeah.
And then knight c5, but knight c5 you don't want. No, knight c5.
Do I
no.
want d5? That's a big question. Should Vincent push d5 at any moment?
But d5, we
I
have
like
c5,
black
no?
here more. I
BC?
think black has more.
Then queen coming in,
then yeah, possible.
d4. Yeah, maybe.
Also, like g4 at some point, black can start.
Yeah, I think it's still early to say whether white
very
is the one
complex.
better. I think
Yeah.
still all three results
Yeah.
on the table.
Very complex.
Okay, let's go to Arvind game because Arvind Chithambaram after g4, Wei thought for a long time and played rook h8, which is engine
also
approved.
Good. Also good.
Engine approved. Yeah, Wei makes engine approved moves all the time.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like once he has less than a few minutes on the clock, it's very hard to be very accurate. And I think that's what Arvind is trying to do, put a lot of pressure on the clock. And I think he has the strategy in this event. Also yesterday, he said,
Yeah.
I was just playing fast, putting some pressure on my opponent. And I think now knight e4 could be a move
Yeah,
that
I was thinking bishop d5, we have knight g3, right?
exactly.
And you
oh no, my
can't
rook.
take. Maybe we can ask our chat, why is this a bad move? Maybe we have our friends here. What is white to play and win?
After bishop takes h1.
Do you want to answer? White to play. Knight, yes? Oh,
Wow.
Good.
well done. Knight f5 check. Also in the chat, well done, guys.
Yeah.
We have like two little young boys here who found the move. Bishop d5, knight g3 threatening here. But still, I can't believe that the position. Oh, maybe there's king h8.
Just king h8,
Yeah.
run away. But maybe now
And
castles
then rook g6.
or castles, yeah.
Suddenly, tables can be
Turn,
turned.
yeah, rook g6, rook g8 and
Yeah.
suddenly...
But I love it. I love it actually, this rook g8 move, because like everything you might get excited, knight g3 and all these tactics, then king h8, and it's easy. It's easy plan.
I agree.
Like he
I
won't
agree.
need any more time. If the follow-up is easy.
I think that's what Wei does. Yeah,
It's
he
great.
kind of builds the foundation well so that
Yeah.
when less time, he can find the best moves.
move, yeah. Okay,
It's
so
amazing.
Wei after king h8, rook g6 seems to be having a very, very decent position.
Oh, and by the way, couple of moves in Anish game. We have rook e8, knight c4 played, rook e2, queen e2. So this is the development here.
Queen
And
e8, yeah.
Queen a6, I guess, or?
Queen a6.
queen e8, queen a6, two moves suggested. In Prague game, rook g4 played.
Okay, so
And now let's see. What will happen? Which move?
you
Knight
think knight
d4
d4?
or knight e5? I think knight d4 he will play knight d4.
yes.
Knight d4 has this very nice square that we can aim for.
It kills
Also,
somehow
it protects
black's
the
mode.
e6 pawn.
Yeah,
You cannot
protects the
get
pawn.
excited anymore.
And I think now also Sopiko's ideas with b4 is in the air. I think.
So, Pico, if b4 comes today, then it would be crazy. Yeah. We
Yeah,
have
I
to
think
do
if
one
b4
step.
comes, we'll do a dance move.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
I will show you on YouTube.
Oh no, if b4 comes, then Sagar should shave off his beard, yeah?
Oh yeah. No, first I have to ask Amruta what she likes more.
But anyway, it will grow back till I go back home.
You will shave again.
No, no. Very careful here.
You are already going to color your hair blue?
Yeah.
Oh my
So,
God.
That will happen in 1 month.
Oh my god.
But rook g4, I think one thing which Pragg wants to be a bit careful about is this sacrifice, like, and just making sure that his king is safe. But I think it's safe because there are no pieces to attack.
Yeah.
Exactly. Usually, sacrifices work when your pieces are active and developed.
Rook
Here-
e3, rook g3. I am the one attacking.
Exactly. And look at black's knight on a5.
Yeah.
The knight on the rim is quite dim in this position. The rook on b8 is also not very happy. Very, very sad look, you know. So I think that I don't think sacrifices should work in black's favor right now. Especially with that pawn on e6. Oof. Controlling that bishop on c8. I think this is fantastic position for white.
Okay. Yeah, we had Ediz versus rook d3 played. Very, very soon, I have this feeling that Quang Liem might be in huge
Wait,
trouble.
so what is the move? Is bishop c4 the right concept?
it's-
Idea?
Or is c2.
Or is it knight?
Well, bishop c4 is very direct. So let's try to look at bishop c4.
Okay.
Rook c3.
Yeah.
Bishop takes e2. And now
You have to
there
take
might be rook f c1, yeah? I don't know. Because queen e2, there's knight d4.
bishop b5.
So queen e2, if you play, can we show this idea? Knight takes d4 and black is winning, yeah? Because,
Can we ask our viewers what is the move here for black?
yeah, black to play.
Black to
C3.
Wow!
Yes, well done.
Double of right.
Very
Yes,
sharp.
queen
Takes,
c3, knight
check.
e2, and black is winning. Exactly.
But we missed something, yeah?
I think
Like-
after bishop takes e2,
No.
rook f c1 is the intermediate move.
But it
And-
was not obliged to take on c3 after bishop c4.
Ah,
I
really,
think.
yeah?
I think, I don't know.
So here rook d3. Maybe instead of bishop c4, there are other possible moves as well.
Yes, knight b4 is a possibility, very powerful.
But knight b4, rook c3. Attacking
yeah,
the queen.
yeah, no,
Can we start with bishop b4? Defending the pawn.
Okay, c2 is also very, very
C2.
tempting.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
c2 is.
c2,
What's happening with
rook
c2, yeah?
c3,
And now,
c2, rook c3. What's the move now?
but now even if we sacrifice, it looks so good.
Queen sack.
Really, yeah, knight d4.
It's not
Also
a bad
possible,
position.
which
Yeah,
just goes
but
to show
yeah.
how good black's position. If
Yeah.
you can sacrifice a whole queen and the position is still good for you,
It's whole, yeah? It's whole queen.
yeah, just for one
Amazing.
rook.
I think
Amazing.
knight on h2 is not playing.
Yeah, at all. Wait, but I'm
Oh.
very curious. What's the best move after rook c3? Because there is something that gives black a huge advantage. It could be rook b2, obviously.
Rook b1 is not an option.
Yeah, I think rook b2 saving like the
Rook
pawn.
b2, yeah?
We don't want to give up our pawn.
But no, it's
Oh.
something more
Okay. Let's
dangerous.
see. No, but if we move our queen, just
Just queen.
We have our friends here. Guys, what to play? Black to play.
but difficult, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
tough one.
difficult. When we ourselves cannot see, that's not fair.
That's the best time to ask.
Some help needed. Maybe some queen d7 simple move or rook c2 knight d4.
Yeah, queen b7 is very tempting.
B or D?
D.
Yeah. Queen d7.
Yeah, and rook c2, there's knight d4, yeah.
But it doesn't like what is happening. No, I come here. Rook c1.
Rook b2.
Okay, just flowing. Yeah.
Just yeah.
Bring all the pieces in the game.
Wow.
But was there something more, or it's
No, this
it's
was
the
I
one?
think the best.
But I think
Okay.
bishop c4 is more, it makes more sense because it's more direct, yeah, somehow. Rook d3.
But it just shows that black has so many options.
Yeah.
so many options.
And sometimes
Imagine
it
Ediz
is.
winning, yeah?
But sometimes it is very dangerous, you know, when you have
There are
a lot of options.
Yeah. That's why in MCQs I usually like it when there's only one option.
Yeah.
But then it's not MCQ.
Yeah, but like if you can like because when you have two options which are like 2-3 options which are very, it's the worst when you have two options which are very, very equivalent
Yeah.
in terms of their strength, yeah? Because it's very hard to choose and that's where you spend most of your time
Yeah.
and it becomes very tough.
So maybe Ediz has to just leave that thing of being perfectionist here.
Exactly, and just
And
find
play
one
a
good
good
option.
move.
And Arvind did this yesterday. Do you remember?
Yeah, yes.
Like instead of finding this bishop e7, he said that, well, I found this idea and I liked it.
I was happy with it.
And I was happy. Exactly. So Ediz just needs to find something that he likes. It could be bishop c4. It could be c2.
Right. And
It very
meanwhile,
much depends in this state, who do you play?
Oh, he's about to make a move.
Yeah.
Ediz is about. I'm very curious what he does actually. Can we just see this
Yeah.
moment? Because he can go for either c2 or bishop c4.
He's about to make his move here.
I would think c2.
You think so, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm also wondering if there are any other moves possible here. Knight. No, you can't move the knight.
Yeah.
Do you think it depends who do you play when you have a lot of options? Because when you have a lot of options and you play somebody who is stronger than you, then you're thinking much more because you want to finish it like
Yeah, true.
very quickly, yeah? And if you play somebody who is like your level or weaker than you, then you're like, okay, whatever, I'm just
Yeah,
going to win
and
anyway.
also I have to tell you that this variation that we saw with c2, it kind of felt that yes, black is obviously doing very well. All of his pieces are in the game, but I'm
Yeah.
not winning immediately, and
Yeah.
that's why I think that bishop c4 is more likely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more
It is
forcing.
no, he's about to make a move, but he's just like, okay, what to do? Like again, he's yeah.
You know, the funny thing is, I have not seen Ediz's face since the tournament began. Really? He's always sitting like this. I haven't seen him.
Yeah.
super focused. Obviously, he knows that this is a very big opportunity
Yeah.
for him, and yesterday he drew against Prague already. You know, a start in
Big,
the good
yeah.
direction. And now with the black pieces, if he wins against Quang Liem, I think that will really open up the standings for everyone.
Yeah.
And it's like 50% for him?
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
bishop
bishop
c4.
c4.
Yes, he
Okay.
goes for the more human
Wow.
approach.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that makes sense. c2.
But the evaluation changes
I-
drastically, yeah?
It does, because after rook c3, bishop e2.
By the way, guys, sorry to spoil the fun because I just switched on the engine and I saw
Arey.
White has an incredible move here.
Really?
Yeah.
D5 or what? No.
Kind of, but
E6?
yes.
E6?
How do you find this move? Like, how did your mind even come up with this move?
Intermediate move.
E6.
Attacking the rook on b8 as well, yeah?
Oh my god.
Maybe that's why c2 was more accurate.
Yeah.
So that white doesn't have this option of opening up. But what's happening? Let's try to understand. So I cannot allow ef7, obviously. That's clear. Right?
Well,
I mean,
I mean, I can take this back.
yes, but
but
then,
then-
b8 is hanging. Yeah?
then it's even
Can I take with the queen?
D5.
Can I
is
take with
good.
the queen on e6? That seems more normal.
I can
Take.
probably take it.
And
And
take
then
with
rook
the f pawn.
c3?
I have to take with the f. No, but I have to take with the f pawn.
Ah.
And
e3?
rook c3, bishop e2 is simplifying.
Bishop E2
I mean,
and then what?
Yeah, simplifying. Yeah, this.
Rook c6.
Or
bishop-
rook e1, rook bishop b5.
Rook c1, there's knight d4, so you have to go rook c6.
No, rook e1, knight d4. So rook c6, bishop f1,
Bishop takes b8.
bishop takes b8.
And I do think black is slightly better in this position because not rook b8. No, I would obviously keep my two bishops. Like I cannot give up my bishop on f1. So probably bishop d3 or bishop b5 is logical. And bishop c7 is the only move for white now because otherwise you're losing a piece. And yeah, it's some crazy endgame that we are reaching, but
I think Quang Liem
Has
will
to find it.
will find
Yeah.
e6 because
Yeah.
he's so much under pressure
Yeah.
and he'll see that rook c3
bishop
he's,
e2 is
is a bad position for him. So he will play e6 here.
and this position is
Crazy.
catching everyone's attention. As
Yeah.
even Yakkuboev is looking at the position now. Bishop c4, e6 is a very nice intermediate move.
Okay, so we'll come back to this one. I just want to go quickly through the games because Pragg and Nguyen after rook g4, Pragg hasn't played his move. He's using his time well.
Yeah. Knight D4 or knight. It's an important decision because after that, it's like it's going to be easy.
Correct. And Anish's game against David Navara. Some little subtle moves here. Queen e6. He didn't trade.
Knight e3, bishop g6,
And he played Queen C2. Wow.
Attacking c6. Pinning here.
And if knight f4,
That is like, how does that move come to your mind?
But knight f4, queen c6, no?
bishop e4, and d5.
Yeah.
And
Nice move.
you
This
are
is hanging.
surviving, yeah.
Surviving?
Every.
I mean,
I mean, yeah, this
if you
way.
don't go d5,
Yeah, yeah.
then g2 hangs and it fall like your position
Right.
is falling. out.
Right. But now, yeah, this is interesting move. There's no threat, right? Or is there? Like if it was white to play here, this pawn if I save.
Can I go c5?
Yeah, exactly. C5.
Because if you take d takes c5, I think black is very happy
Knight-
to
knight
take knight
takes,
takes
yeah.
c5.
Yeah.
What if d5 here then?
Yeah, so if you go d5, the problem is that after
And knight f4.
queen f7,
no.
let's say, your d5 pawn is very weak, yeah? Let's say just go.
Maybe there is something very concrete. Queen e4 maybe, no? No, queen.
Also a good move.
Four.
Yeah, queen e4 is also a good move.
Or queen, how is queen f6 attacking here?
Ah, yeah, of course.
Ah.
Queen f6 is the best, yeah. And then rook b8 is also coming. And this is very, very good
So-
for black. So c5 is actually, I think, solving a lot of black's problems after queen c2.
I'm
If at all, yes.
feeling this will go towards equality. That's my feeling. here.
Yeah, I think
After c5.
after c5, I think black is
Not so easy. C5, d takes c5, knight c5.
okay.
And then you still need to be like quick. Because if I get my b4 and...
So let's say queen c3,
Yeah.
and now white is threatening b4,
Yeah.
as you said, Swapiko. So I have to find some way. Maybe can I go a5, or is that something that black wants to do? A5, a4,
Let's say rook e1.
rook e1, and let's say I just fix it with a4. And
And it works,
somehow,
I want to say.
yeah. Because if I get this clamp on the queen side with the pawns on and now I kind of have a majority with my
Yeah,
c7.
this I don't like. If I
Maybe
didn't
we
have
could
something
do
concrete.
this.
Sorry?
b4.
B4, but yeah, then after AB, I think it's
Yeah,
simplifying
then
too much. Yeah?
too much, yeah.
Then, even though white has like some pressure against the black king, I think that there are very few pieces left on the board.
Yeah, even if you take like c and d pawn for b pawn, it's still going to be draw, yeah?
Very
On
good,
one
very
side.
good. Yeah, so very good drawing chances for black.
By the way, guys, huge moment in Shankland versus
Hmm?
Vincent Keymer game. D5 played in the center
Wow.
by Vincent. While
No, but
Shankland was trying to play on the
not-
king side.
Not the position we left, yeah? Because I
Yes.
thought like, oh, d5, like what?
No,
No,
so
not there.
Yeah.
G4 H4, and then G4 happened. Rook E8, bringing all his pieces in the center, and after Rook G1 D5, very, very topical. And
Interesting, yeah? h4 was not met with g4. Why not?
H4 was not. met
Oh,
with-
okay, there was no queen, so you
Yes,
just take it.
Exactly.
All right.
So Queen G7,
Yeah.
and then white didn't allow black to go G4, which would have probably been a very
Yeah, yeah.
strong idea. You would love to do it. But now black gets D5, and I think with that, he also solves a lot of his problems because CD5, knight D5, I think he wants to capture with the knight because you always have ideas connected with knight C3 in the air, E4 can open up the position. And if bishop D2, black also has this very nice square for his knight on F4 if at all he wants to place his knight there.
Vincent might slowly start taking over this game if Sam is not careful.
Yeah,
D5
I
is on
always
the
liked
board.
black though.
And I think
Really,
Yeah,
seriously.
yeah. No,
it
you
was,
had mentioned that before.
It
as well.
was nice, like, even here you can feel that knight and bishop is better than
Oh,
two
by
bishops.
the way, in Prague's game, I don't know if I like the latest developments.
Oh,
he
what
took on
happened?
E7.
He took
Take.
on E7 and Queen D2,
Oh,
so he's not.
he's trying to get here in.
But
he
knight,
wa-
so let's say
it's
knight
That
very,
C6.
we
very
didn't
concrete.
consider at all, yeah? It did not even come to our
It's a very
mind.
direct approach. Oh my god. His idea is knight C6, knight E5. Such a tricky guy. Oh my god.
Harshit bhai, it was a question moment. Knight E5.
Oof.
Oy, oy, oy.
Takes.
Oh my god. And now maybe you can ask.
No, but wait, I can take maybe rook g2 and queen g5.
But the queen was on d2 actually, so.
Ah, okay.
Ooh. So, okay. So
Ah, that's his
basically,
idea.
Van Nguyen has some crazy defense which Prague has missed.
You
Perhaps.
see it.
No, but now it is threat, yeah?
Well,
Queen d8 is
I'm
threat.
pretty sure that it is with giving up this knight because anyway because we can't play knight b3, there is queen d8.
Yeah.
So bishop e6, queen a5, and then something to the white king. No,
Yeah, I
Rook
agree.
f8.
I'm just trying to figure
just
out
attack.
what it is.
Oh, maybe if let's try. No, it doesn't work at all. I was like, oh, what a great.
I'm so
Oh.
But then, what's the move?
h5.
Okay, bishop b7 is makes some sense.
Bishop
yeah?
b7, queen a5, bishop e4.
Yes.
what?
That makes some sense.
Or bishop.
Bishop b7, I can play anything else also. Knight e5, I can play like.
Yeah, true.
So.
Also, just taking here
Just
should be
taking,
really
yeah.
better for
And knight b7, yeah? Only move.
knight b7. Ugly, but it might be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, he will find this and then.
But I think this is what Prague, like, I mean, if your opponent has to,
95?
Prague is like, okay, if my opponent has to go knight b7 and I'm not better, then I really need to.
But knight e5, queen g5 maybe, yeah?
No, he wants maybe knight d4 here.
No, why not knight e5?
Knight e5 as well.
Knight e5, queen g5, f4 or what?
I mean, queen g5, you also have to think of knight g4, no? Queen g4
Oh,
and
yeah.
white to play Sarabhai.
Yeah.
Knight
Yeah.
g4, queen g4.
Let's ask our viewers.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe h3, yeah?
h3 just pushing the queen away.
You guys
Not
are
you
such-
guys, but
I mean, such disrespect to chat.
Saravanan K was very quick. Arnav Agarwal, well done.
Actually, Arnav is always very. I've noticed his name always popping up for the right moves, by the way.
Really?
It seems. Yeah, and I think he is doing very, very well.
Amazing. Arnav, you should play more tournaments.
Queen d8, and yeah, white is winning. So, knight e5, I think black needs to sacrifice on g2. It's high time, king g2. And now, again, queen e6 runs into this beautiful concept of queen d8.
Yeah.
And bishop e6 runs into knight c6, right?
I'm not exactly sure that. I think bishop e6, knight c6. I think there is
Queen
queen
h4,
h4.
yeah?
Exactly, yeah.
What?
But what then? If I
Take
take,
the rook?
it,
Yes, if
bishop
you-
h3,
And then I think there should be a perpetual. No, not
No.
bishop h3. I think queen.
g4.
Oh,
or
queen g4
something.
draw.
Queen
Queen
g4,
g4,
yeah.
yeah.
Draw.
Yes, exactly.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. King f1.
Queen h3, king e2, bishop g4 is checkmate. So can't go there. And if you go to g1, then queen g4 check, and we just keep repeating. So black has a way to complicate the things by going knight b7, but Nguyen is thinking like that's not a good sign. He should go knight b7 immediately.
Yeah. Is there some other move?
No,
Or-
everything else loses on the spot. And with 15 minutes on his clock, he just needs to go knight b2 and ask white what's his idea.
If he plays knight c6 and knight e5 comes
By
in,
the way,
that
queen
would
is on
be
d2.
Yeah,
Sorry.
queen is on
Ah,
d2.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then this position knight c6 runs into the very, very
strong.
very,
knight
very
e5.
pretty knight e5.
Deflection.
Deflect. Yeah.
Chessranga movement. Okay, so Arnav says I'm 2-1-4-3 in classical chess.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, Harshit Bhai finding talents. So let's come back when this happens. Meanwhile,
Sarabhai,
Ediz-
did you reach 2.6 million or what? What
Yes,
was that?
yes.
Oh,
Today
congratulations.
morning, yes.
Oh, let's do
2
3
points-
million.
Oh, 3 million
3
is
million.
400,000
Thousand.
subscribers
Easy.
is
Easy.
Sopiko is even
Easy.
very ambitious.
I mean, India grows with talents like mad. Who else, if not just base India, you're watching? I don't understand.
true, but it might take like few months, no?
Hopefully not.
We are fine. With 3 months.
Maybe with its wedding is the content.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, everybody wants.
Oh, so
To
c5,
ascend.
queen c3 happened in Anish's game. So black did manage to find the c5 and Anish went queen c3.
Oh, queen c3 is interesting, yeah?
So what's his idea? cd4, queen d4,
Just keeping the tension, I think.
knight c5. Knight d5, he can already jump, yeah, maybe. Or what?
It's better version,
Anish is just kind of playing for very small
Yeah.
edge and just wants to keep playing and hope for something.
Yeah.
No? That's his mindset today.
Okay, so knight c5 now? No, knight d5, knight b3.
Fork.
So perhaps queen d5. Maybe this endgame has
What
some...
is
I
your
also thought
feeling,
queen
so
d5,
Pico?
yeah?
Do you think that Anish wants to play on this position, or at some point they will just agree to a quick draw?
No, I think he will play. He will play, but like it doesn't matter he will play or not if position doesn't allow you to
True.
kind of be more active and stuff. So far he's playing everything to keep the tension.
Yeah, it will be interesting to see. Meanwhile, Quang Liem hasn't made his move yet. He's thinking, and I'm sure he's thinking about the move e6 that we were talking about.
Yeah, but again, I mean, this is a very good sign for Ediz that Liem is thinking, because now the clock is about even. And even if he finds e6, it's not like black is in trouble. He can always just bail out with queen takes e6 and have a very, very fine position. So I like how Gurel has played this position so far. He should be very happy with, getting such a fine position with black against Liem, who obviously was a favorite going into this match.
By the way, in the game of Arvind, knight e4 did happen.
All of this happened.
Bishop d5,
Knight
knight
g3.
g3. You can't take the rook because
king
of
h8,
knight
yeah?
jump. And yes, king h8. And as Sopiko was mentioning, now maybe castle also.
Castle.
Happened.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay, whose
Very
king
brave.
is under pressure?
So rook
Castle
g-
is very brave.
So if rook g6, let's say, black tries to go rook... I think rook g6 is very natural.
Maybe c4.
Maybe c4, yeah. Maybe try to
Maybe
get rid of that bishop from that diagonal. Bishop e6
And h3. I will drop my queen, I think.
and h3, yeah. No, I like
And then
this.
f4 and knight h5 and... Yeah,
This
it's
is-
a clamp.
Definitely. And I think knight e4 is a bit... I like knight e4 a bit more.
When?
In general, like putting my knight on e4 after h3. Because then I also cover the c5 square for the queen. The pawn on f6 is under pressure. And my queen also has some breathing space,
rook
yeah?
c3, rook f3
Exactly,
also.
yeah.
I always rook lifts. Yeah, rook lifts are there everywhere, waiting to be spotted.
Okay, so we should actually quickly take a look at Divya's game, because this moment of king f8 was very interesting, and I'm curious if she went for that plan or if she...
By the way, guys, just before we go to Divya's game, Nemec versus Salgado.
Oh my goodness.
Look at this. This
Oh
is
my
this
God.
must be the most dominating
sad.
position ever
And
with
black
equal
to play now.
material.
Black
That's
to
very
play.
sad.
Can you
Very
find the
sad.
best move for black?
No, I just pass, and evaluation won't change.
But just look, I think black can win with just one move immediately.
Knight g2.
Really?
Knight f3 was my idea.
Yeah, knight f3. Yeah.
Exactly, yes. Someone in the chat mentioned.
White a, queen g5.
Exactly, amazing, yeah. Knight f3, and if gf3, queen to g5.
But if I don't, okay, let's just show this. Take queen g5.
Well, if you don't take, my knight is on f3.
yeah, I mean,
No, you can still play knight b4.
Sorry?
After g takes f3, you can still play knight b4.
Oh, you can even...
And you can give it, and then queen g5.
Yeah, and if rook d1 now just... okay, let me... Oh my god, queen h4.
queen d.
And I have no threats in the position after queen h4, by the way.
Oh.
Oh,
I love the hints.
I love how
love the
Harshit is always tricking. I'm waiting
Yeah,
for him to have a girlfriend at some.
Oh, we touched the hot topic.
It has always been the topic that never came.
Here we did not talk about it in Prague, but finally we did.
Okay.
So yeah, this
So knight
is
f3,
really
queen
bad.
h4 is very dangerous.
And so going to Divya, it feels like
So she went for this a6 bishop b4 idea, which is very, very fine. she's trying to capture the knight on c3, but also after a3, it's possible that she just says, "Oops, I tricked you," and goes
Yeah.
back bishop e7.
Yeah.
I think that might be very smart to provoke a3 and just go back to e7.
To get the b3 square. later.
Exactly.
Okay.
If that's her idea, that's very
Deep.
Yeah.
ingenious.
Deep.
Yeah.
But also
That's very deep.
taking here might not be so bad. No, then you have one weakness.
Knight a5.
I am not the biggest fan, to be honest, of giving away my bishop, because like I feel like my dark squares just become so weak, and the queen is already ready to jump. Like let's say bishop h4 and g5 knight g5 ideas, because my queen is completely ready to jump over on the king side.
Yeah, this position looks like that if you put it on computer, you think like everything is equal, but when you have it on
exactly,
board,
it's very unpleasant.
then you're like, wow, actually how?
How exactly? Yeah. So unless she equalizes directly with knight e4, which I suspect is the best move in this position, giving up a pawn but forcing some sort of traits. Actually, d4, rook d7. Yeah, I'm giving up a pawn, but then the opposite colored position will give black excellent drawing chances.
Can we check Sam's position?
Yeah.
Something
Going-
happened there. But
So
sure.
Lot of things happened.
Yeah.
Doubled pawns must be undoubled.
Oh wow.
It has happened.
Or you just can give one, yeah?
Yeah, you can give up. So queen f2, he gave up a pawn, Sam.
Oh,
Takes.
you see?
No, he
He
my
redoubled
God. he isolated them. Knight d7, c5.
That's what I meant. You can give one.
But this one doesn't seem so risky, no? Like even okay, if I take a5 is weak.
no, I don't want to take the pawn.
Yeah.
I don't like taking. I somehow feel that my pawns are becoming very weak after I take. So he's about to make a move.
Yeah.
And I think the move is going to be queen f6. Yeah.
Nice. I think Vincent is liking his position.
Because now black's pawn structure is intact, because cb6 he can probably capture with the knight, because the
even
right is
even CB, no?
yeah, but I like
And then king b8.
I think knight b6 is a bit more in
No,
the
but we don't touch that pawn. We just go, let's say, rook h1.
yes, knight b6
Ah,
now.
you mean
No, I don't take it on
Yeah,
b6.
I don't think taking on b6 is the way.
Okay.
But if rook h1, let's say
Rook
queen-
h5 I want, no?
can I go queen c6? Is that a move or it's too
Is
much?
that a threat?
And this is
Ooh.
hanging.
And I just go
Bishop
f6.
e4, queen a4, yeah?
Yeah, bishop e4. I have queen takes a4. So could be a move. This queen c6 trying to completely change the character of the position.
Yeah. By the way, if we look at all the games right now, by the way, Ediz
Oh my
Gurel,
Oh, what happened?
Rook c1 was played.
insane.
And he-
Wait, he
no,
did
no,
not
no, no, no,
play
what?
not even
e6.
Rook c1. It was Knight f3.
What?
What? Quang Liem is like, take away
And
my.
Gurel finds the accurate move. Rook b2, just putting more pressure in white's position.
Oh, he wants something like rook e2 or?
He's just like, you cannot move your rook on d3, and I'm in no rush. Maybe now he
Wow.
will go queen a6. Yeah, just be like, okay. I mean,
But that's crazy.
Queen
huh?
is.
no, queen a6. Maybe okay. Let's try to find the best move for
c3 maybe, no?
bishop. Bishop b4 is a move, right?
But also rook e2 is a move or not?
Take here.
Yeah,
Queen.
yeah. Rook e2, queen e2 is also possible.
Knight d4,
Knight d4.
But knight takes.
Rook takes.
rook takes.
But then there's rook c3.
Oh yeah.
Oof.
Oh yeah.
Maybe
Okay.
better.
No, other rook takes
Other rook,
c3.
other
Yeah.
rook, other rook.
No, but Sagar Bhai, instead
disappointing.
of knight this rook e2, queen bishop b4. Yeah, just protecting my pawn.
This looks so bad.
Yeah, and I'm going to capture your rook next, and also keep the pawn on c3. Your d4 pawn is going to be weak. Gurel has great winning chances.
Also, rook b2 just took the rook out of this e6
Yeah.
ideas, which
Yeah.
was.
G5, H5 just, yeah.
I think we have a lot of Turkish fans in the chat who are
Yeah.
going to be very
Yeah.
happy.
Yeah, guys, all the Turkish fan in the chat,
Salam.
can you just give us a shout out? I think a lot of people following their rook c1 and huge moment for Ediz.
For sure. I think her mom is going to be very excited now. We saw she was very nervous following the game.
She was saying like I'm praying, and
Yes.
it reminded me a lot of, let's say,
Pragg's
Pragg's
mom,
mom, who always is sitting and praying. I think
Oh,
moms are always very worried, about. Imagine if Rihanna or someone starts to play chess. Maybe you will be worried as well.
Why did you give this
Cannot
idea?
imagine. Cannot imagine. No, but I can imagine the feelings that moms are going through when it's important moment.
Yeah. And
Not even moms. Like if you're a fan of somebody and
For
you're
sure, yeah.
supporting, you just want him to do well. Yeah.
So Gurel definitely having a lot of emotions on his mind. He needs to calm himself down. It's super important that he doesn't get
Yeah.
excited.
Arshid bhai, he's calm. Look at him.
Queen a6.
He's sitting
He goes
like,
queen a6 though.
No.
oof, not the best move.
Not the best move.
But very human.
Very human. But it happens. Like when you are playing against such a top player,
Yeah.
you sometimes get a bit jittery whenever you get into a
Yeah.
winning position.
Yeah.
This has happened with
And
me.
then you hurry.
And then you're like, I'm thinking for already 10 minutes and I know I'm doing well,
Yeah.
but I don't know how to finish it off.
Yeah.
And that's when you tend to make a lot of mistakes.
Missed opportunities, yeah.
So-
and why it's so bad actually?
This just rook takes
Rook
c3.
takes c3, yeah.
And,
And you lost one of the key.
And also, I have to tell you that after bishop d3, white is the one suddenly winning because queen e4 is coming.
Mate.
And, suddenly, whatever we were talking about,
E6.
black controlling the whole position is completely gone away. Queen e4 threatening queen h7, mate, threatening the knight. Look at how quickly the tables can turn. That's
Yeah.
why
No, but I think it already turned.
it turned, yeah.
You feel
If,
so, yeah?
if rook c3 is on the board,
He will
it's
play
very
it.
difficult.
It's
And
the
he'll-
only move.
it's
But
only
rook
move.
c3, I think you should just capture the bishop on e2, yeah? Like, take that bishop away and go knight. And
Knight
now
d-
try to find knight d4 maybe or some tactical way to make this work because I cannot keep the bishop on e2. I think this must be the way. Rook takes d4, and maybe
Rook c4.
rook c4, queen c4, and black is probably holding.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to tell yourself that you're not
no,
winning
don't
anymore.
trade the queens.
You're not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's still, yeah.
Queen d5 now. I mean, no. Black has excellent compensation after queen d5, but it's.
Oh, but
it's-
tables already turned.
Yeah, for sure.
By the way, guys, Nguyen,
wow.
Van Nguyen has played a move, bishop b7, a big
What?
mistake.
Not knight b7.
No, he didn't go knight b7.
I told you that he was thinking, Sopiko.
Yeah.
Hey,
and
this was the move, Sopiko, you had mentioned, right?
Yeah,
Bishop
yeah,
b7, queen a5.
Today everybody listens to you. I mean, somebody misheard. Somebody only catches the bad
The bit-
moves, yeah.
No, but I think this was very important. Again, he maybe heard b7, but
Yeah. with different.
because bishop b7, knight b7 was the only move. It's a very ugly move to make, but sometimes it's important to make.
Just to
Sometimes
make it
it's
clear, we
important
are
to
on first floor. Guys are playing on second floor, so they cannot hear
But
us.
what if, like,
No.
Sahil bhai, please.
Don't go there.
queen a5, sometimes it's important to save a piece, but I guess his idea is bishop e4 or rook f8, something.
But also, as Sopiko mentioned, after bishop b7, we can go knight e5 simply, right? We don't
Yeah.
have to capture it
Yeah.
right away. Like, that's also a possibility.
I think he just gave up. He did not see how he saves it, and he just gave up in his
I'm not sure
thoughts.
about knight e5 because of knight b3, I thought.
But then, let's say queen d7.
Yeah, it's-
Like, I
it's
trade the
horrible.
queens. It's like completely winning for me. So, I think Nguyen making
Can I
the
ask one question to the chat?
yes,
So queen g5, knight g4, queen g4.
but we
and
but we did this.
we asked this
Yeah,
already.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
not in this exact. Little different.
Sagar bhai.
Again, yeah.
For all the new viewers watching
All the new, yeah.
it, how? Wow, we got one very strong spectator here. Queen
Oh, but
d8.
look, even if not knight g4, queen f7, e7 is also winning,
Really?
isn't it?
But g2.
He's hanging king h1.
Wow, it's like but
Is it? Or it's not?
What
Rook
were
h2.
you doing, by the way, here? E7,
Rook h2.
no?
Yeah, okay, but okay, this yeah.
No, not here.
Ah,
Before. I am allowing rook g2.
So because is going for
Oh,
the...
you are going
I am,
here.
bored.
Oh my god.
It's winning,
G2
you
King
see?
H1.
It's winning. Rook H2. Anything is winning.
Yeah.
I am just trying to confuse them.
Yeah,
To hear
like,
and
why to give up the spectators are unlearning chess. No, but yeah, no, you are right. Like the winning
I mean,
margin.
everything
no,
wins.
You're absolutely right. Like the winning
Yeah.
margin is so high right now that White can even afford to have some fun.
Yeah.
But that's going to be a huge result for Prague because he drew the first two games and playing against Nguyen, who obviously is in great shape, that would be a great result for him. And Anish just saw, and I think he quickly realized that White is
Oh,
completely winning.
A lot of things changed in Anish's game, yeah?
Queens are off the board.
Yeah.
Queens are off. And
This looks like...
I think that this seems
Yeah.
to be heading towards.
Oh, he just gave up like this to get
But
B2.
to
B2?
get B2. Yeah.
Yes, and I think this is heading towards a draw,
Yeah.
yeah? So, I think, okay, we can say that this game is most likely going to end in a draw.
Yeah.
A bit worried about this c-pawn or not? Like bishop d3, c4. Is it something that black...
But I have dark squared bishop, so bishop
Yes,
e5,
bishop e5, bishop
and
exactly, yeah.
nothing
So-
to
Okay,
worry.
So not to worry.
Yeah, I think this should end in a draw. Prague is completely winning. Is there any other big...
No, there is of course action
Wait,
on the...
queen a2 played? In
Where?
the, can we check that? Like queen takes a2? That allows rook takes... No, what?
No, rook
Ah.
c3, queen a2.
Yeah.
Attacking e2. Okay, the Ediz game is getting very exciting because...
No, maybe it was too early to say that tables have turned, yeah? But bishop f1 just?
I guess it's...
I like bishop f1 a
bishop
lot,
F-
Sopiko. I think that's a very good move because...
Bishop d3.
But the problem is bishop f1, maybe there's rook b1, yeah? Maybe.
Rook b1.
Maybe?
Hmm.
Because I definitely don't want to take on d3 and allow your bishop on that diagonal.
Yeah.
That I'm super afraid of.
By
If
the way, guys, what about rook d2 here? Is that just
rook
lost?
d2, rook takes d2 and bishop takes c4, yeah? Is that your idea?
No, knight d2 just.
No, then e2 hangs, yeah?
With whom?
I mean like bishop e2 and then knight d4, yeah?
But yeah, I mean...
No, this should be gone, yeah.
Oh, knight...
But
rook
amazing,
c6.
yeah, rook c6
Yeah, maybe
is
rook
there.
c6 and white can play like
But can you sort of play for a win with white and play like knight d2?
this. Now?
No.
But bishop d3 you have to capture with the
Rook,
yeah?
yeah. But then bishop b4 or something, or knight
Yeah,
b4, yeah?
Yeah, if you could put your bishop
No.
on d3,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
would be like the
Yeah.
most ideal scenario.
Yeah.
So that's why I like bishop f1. Because
Bishop f1...
Was not good.
no, it was fine, yeah. Bishop f1 is okay, no? Because if bishop d3, bishop takes d3. This is fantastic for white, yeah? Because you get
But something is there, yeah? Something that engine doesn't like. Maybe knight b4?
Maybe... But then the rook just moves away, no?
yeah, knight before also rook c4 is an idea.
Yeah, I was thinking about rook c4.
Rook c4, I
yeah.
don't think you should. I don't. I think rook c4 is quite good for
Queen c4.
queen c4 and even if I let's say go rook d2 and rook d2 take on b2 and I go e6.
No, here's something.
Rook
Queen
b1.
c-
Rook b1.
Ah, rook b1.
Oopsies.
Yeah. Yeah.
So rook d1. And yeah, it's a playable
Play-
position.
Playable, yeah. I mean,
For white,
engine,
but black is fine.
engine likes
I mean, very good.
black a lot, but practically there's
Yeah.
still some danger.
Yeah.
We have to say that if the white bishop ever comes on the b1 h7 diagonal,
I mean, if black takes a lot of time here and wastes all his extra time, sort of, then white might think to keep everything, sacrifice like exchange, and play for something.
oh, by the way, instead of rook d1, can I go rook c3, Sagar and go bishop c4? Because if I get my bishop on c4 and e6, it looks like very dangerous.
Looks. It definitely looks
It
like.
does,
But
right?
knight d5 is here, maybe. Or not. No.
So how do you do knight? It's
No,
not
I
easy,
cannot
yeah?
do.
Maybe queen e6, bishop c4, knight.
Knight d5, yeah.
Yeah, maybe black needs to go like
Yeah.
this. And he has very good control of the light squares. Okay,
Yeah.
so after queen a2, he's again made Quang Liem think.
Yeah. Meanwhile, pawn c4 comes up ahead in the Anish
Anish's
Navara game.
And now bishop e5 is what I'm
E5, yeah.
expecting Anish to play.
Knight
he'd played it?
d3.
Not yet.
Oh, okay. Knight d3 and bishop c3 and
Yeah.
Look at Anish calculating there. He's kind of I think he's just finishing off the position, like how to continue. Just seeing if there are any final chances.
But this is
Probably
what-
rook c1 is also an option, yeah?
rook c1 is also possible. Yeah.
By
Yeah,
the way,
but
guys,
he goes for bishop e5.
huge stuff in the game of Wei and Arvind,
Oh,
because we saw that this
Wait,
King
where
H8
this bishop-
castle,
Yeah.
he snatched the pawn here. Wei,
Oh, it's so brave.
yeah, very
he,
brave.
he
That's
just shut
so-
it down. Queen
Wow.
e6, double attack here and here.
That's very
Rook c-
concrete.
H3.
H3.
And now, of course, you can't take here because of, I think, rook c4, queen
Queen
Yeah.
c4,
c4, queen
check,
f6,
and
and
knight
knight
h5.
f5. Yeah.
Knight f5. So rook g6.
Rook b8
played.
or something. Rook g6.
And now c4 is hanging. So actually, this might be showing equal, but it's very sharp now, this game.
Very sharp.
So I need to find a way with white.
Oh, by the way, Praggnanandhaa went knight e5 in the game. He did not even take the knight on a5.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
But
yes.
this was winning.
Yeah, but we already saw, because
Yeah.
rook g2, king g2, queen e6 is not possible. So, yeah, the winning margin is super. Queen e6 doesn't work, because queen d8, exactly. So, yeah, white. I think this game we can just safely say that Prague is going to win.
Yeah.
He's in very good shape with 35 minutes more on the clock. I'm sure that he's going to take this one home. So
If
I think
rook g5, just one final question. F4?
f4 is possible. Queen d7 is also possible. I guess actually f4 is the easiest though.
Yeah, it looks.
It's-
Everything looks so good.
Oh, but we should stick with this game. Yeah, this is the key position right now, because white
How
is
to
down a
defend?
pawn and c4 is hanging. So how do we do this?
How do we
How do we
defend?
find? Oh,
So pick a rook c3, rook f3, right?
I was thinking, but then maybe it's too much. It doesn't like bishop c4, rook f3 doesn't give.
Yeah,
me
no, I
anything,
mean,
no?
the idea.
can I go knight h5? And if bishop c4, consider to take rook takes c4, but then you
No,
have
I think
queen c4, knight f6, and just rook g7, or h6 perhaps.
no. But wait, rook c3,
Mm-hmm.
bishop c4, g5. Do I have it or not?
g5. Ooh.
No, yeah.
What was the idea? The double
Bishop
attack
is
here.
hanging, yeah.
But yeah, I'm not. It just goes away. Yeah.
Bishop. Oh, but okay. After rook c3, bishop d5, white has an idea actually. What's that?
Yeah.
Where?
Instead of g5.
So bishop c4
Yeah.
Oh,
and
what is the idea?
rook
Rook
fc1,
c1, yeah.
bishop b5, forcing your bishop on that diagonal,
Oh my God.
and no, bishop d5. I think
E4.
e4, yeah, and c6 pawn is hanging. So you have to go to b5, and as soon as you put your bishop on b5, I'm going to go rook f3, and I'm ready to go knight e4 or knight h5.
Oh yeah.
So,
And I think this gives white excellent chances, right? With knight e4 and knight h5. So I think this is a very cool idea of going.
but black has 2x. Like now it's like
yeah, but
try to make a queen and try to mate him.
exactly. But I think this is what Arvind is wanting. Like he wants to get a mess in the position where his opponent has very less time to understand the
Yeah.
consequences. And in this tournament, if you have to win against a player like Wei, you have to take risks.
Yes.
Like there is no way to beat a player like Wei without taking any risks in the game.
Nice.
Also,
And-
sometimes f4 is an idea.
Yes.
Yeah? Sometimes,
It's-
not now.
F4 is a double-edged
Yeah.
sword, which can be. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Like after rook c3, f4 can be a
Yeah.
very powerful idea.
Somewhere, yeah.
That black needs to keep in mind. So, what did he do? Did he make a move, or is Arvind is thinking?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Anish got an extra pawn somehow.
Oh.
But rook d1 is coming. So
Yes,
yeah,
rook d1
then
is like
it's,
forced.
So-
Draw.
bishop e5, 93.
But David is so accurate, yeah. Like he gave up a pawn, but he found this bishop b3 concept, and rook d1 is unavoidable.
Unavoidable trade.
Unavoidable trade of rooks, which just forces a draw basically.
Yeah.
So very, very nice, solid game by black. And that's what happens at the top level. If both sides, know the opening well,
Yeah.
and they know how to navigate in the middle game, then we are going to reach very, very drawn.
Yeah, I think they
Rook
will
G5,
finish soon.
F4 happened.
Yeah.
Oh, he takes on E5, tripling the pawns.
I think those are the best tripled pawns I've seen in a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, we will soon have results, I think.
Yes, so
Prague
Anish's
will
game.
win.
Maybe
will be
Anish
draw.
game, will they accept a draw immediately, or do you think Anish will try to play this endgame out?
No, I think he will just. he
think
won't
it's-
offer himself, but I think
It's
it will
really
be. Yeah.
drawn.
Yeah.
It's,
There is no. I mean, look at the players. They both look like
yeah.
they
Black
know
just
what
goes
how it will end.
G6 H5, I guess, is one of the easiest ways to do
Yeah.
it. You don't even have to move any of your
Yeah,
pawns.
yeah.
You can just stay like. Okay, this is completely.
What about
Yeah.
this? Is this also heading towards a draw, or
Oh
you
wow,
think?
so many. We've
Because
kept-
after Queen F6, we
Uh-huh.
had CB,
Okay.
Knight B6,
Bishop
Bishop B6. By the way, Rutvik Bhandarkar, thank you for becoming pillar of Indian chess.
Mm-hmm.
So member on the channel. Takes, Queen takes, Queen
Oh.
takes.
Everything, yeah.
Everything came off, and
Oh, that's disappointing.
I like black
I like black as well.
because.
Yeah.
And I think both of us intuitively say that because we look at all of white's
Yeah.
pawns, F3, G4, and F5. And we look at black's bishop on B7,
Yeah.
who's very nicely looking at capturing all of them one by one.
But what about this guys? Taking
That's
a
true.
pawn.
That's true.
Well,
That's hanging.
I thought it was black's move.
And then we would go F6. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Then yeah, maybe. Now this maybe white has the like Bishop E6 check and this F pawn is
True.
strong.
Yeah.
But I think still with let's say King C7.
Oh, Anish
Oh,
has
Anish already,
finished.
that game has ended in the draw.
Yeah.
Okay. So very solid result for black. Like I think black should be very happy because before the game, all of us thought that Anish should get a lot of chances, but David was super solid.
Yeah.
Didn't give Anish
Very
any
accurate.
chances. Yeah.
And meanwhile, Prague has just moved in with his queen after getting the tripled pawns. The knight came back. Queen D7, Rook E8.
And
Oh.
I guess just take the queens
Where's
off.
the
Take
where's the
queen
blow?
and Rook D7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just should be good. I think Prague didn't have to sweat too much today,
He
right?
did not because
Yeah.
black basically
From
when
very early
Very
beginning.
early. So I think this is a very nice concept for many of the players watching to know that in order for your opponent to make a mistake, you need to give him a lot of options, and that's what Prague did. Because if you force him to find the only move, the chances of your opponent finding is high. But when they have a lot of options and a lot of ways to navigate, it's difficult to find the best track.
Yeah.
And I think that's why Prague shows off why he's like a stronger player, especially in this game where he just went on to win in very clean fashion.
But to be honest, I think he will be surprised after the game when he sees that he missed some chances because the whole game looked so easy and so smooth.
True.
But like this knight b7, bishop e6, maybe he spotted even.
Yes. I think
During
he just
the
thought
game.
that knight b7 is so ugly that there's no way my
Yeah,
opponent
yeah,
plays it.
yeah.
Maybe we should have Prague here joining us.
Yeah, that would
Oh,
be
for
great.
sure.
That would
Yeah.
be nice. And this time I will sort of you both.
What?
get in.
No, no, no.
He wants to escape. No, I'm escaping.
Wait, you're going back?
I'm escaping. I like that chair there,
you
so
sit
I will
Ah.
sit and let you interview.
Or I thought you will call Anish now. Yeah, his phone will come like yesterday.
Like yesterday. Probably I need to make a call that I'm still on stream, you know. Don't call me.
By the way, also in okay, maybe we'll get a result here, so we can just stick with this game. 15 seconds for Nguyen.
Yeah, he might resign. I
It's
think.
possible, yeah, because he's down on exchange, and I think he realizes it. He's looking at the position
Yeah.
in
Oh,
despair.
9 seconds. Did he lose on time? Or he resigned?
I think he took on
Yeah.
E6, but
But now Rook C7.
Rook C7, and
And
I
that's
think
it.
C7,
Yeah.
knight D8 or knight A5.
no,
I mean,
yeah,
your
I
bishop
think
is
Rook
hanging.
C7, Rook E7 maybe, but yeah, we're probably going to see resignation soon, so we can stick with this.
Yeah, rook e7.
E7.
I can take rook d1.
Yeah. No, I mean, of course, black is completely losing.
Yeah, just this.
Which means Prague is going to join the leaderboard.
Not
Knight
yet,
A5
Arjit
played?
Bhai, because Arvind is
Still playing, yeah?
playing
So
and
knight A5 he played, and I guess Rook D1 is the cleanest trying to threaten rook d8, and the rooks belong in the 7th rank.
This king.
Arvind is playing and is playing very well.
Yeah. Oh my
He's-
God, Arvind
yeah.
is winning.
No. We'll
Not
f5 played.
Arvind is better, winning.
That's
Should we-
insane.
should we stay till
we'll,
the end
Yes,
over
we'll
here?
just stay for a few seconds because I think after rook d1, he's going to resign. But after that, we have to jump to Arvind's game because
I think we can keep the camera, yeah,
It's
on
impossible,
Prague.
yeah?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The new
look,
technology
look,
is
rook d1
if
is about
you
to be
change the
played.
board, the camera also changes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
so rook d1,
So
and
now,
I think this is
now Van Nguyen might resign.
yes, because rook d8
Yeah.
is coming, rook d7 is coming. Can't prevent both of them.
In
In
Le
5.
Quang's game is something going on also.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of action, so we're going
Yeah.
to jump to Wei's game first because Arvind, if he wins today, he's going to join the
Sole
leaderboard.
leader. He's
Sole
he's
leader.
going
No,
to be sole leader, no?
He is right now
Oh, yes,
leading
he's
the
1.5 out of
tournament
2.
with Shankland.
Yeah.
And Shankland is right now maybe not going to win against Vincent.
Oh, so 10 seconds for Nguyen. Bishop c6 played.
Yeah, he just rook
Stopping
d8.
rook
yeah.
d7.
Ah, but
Rook
rook
d6.
d6. Yeah, exactly.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, rook d6.
It's
nice.
just-
Nice.
yeah, rook d6 ends the game on the
Yeah.
spot.
Rook e5, rook c6.
Yeah. Oh, he resigns. He just
Even
played it.
before,
Yeah.
before he made his move.
So Prague wins. Very nice
His
game with the
first-
white pieces.
Yeah.
Very smooth.
First win
Very
for
smooth.
Prague in Prague. I had to.
I was waiting for that
Yes.
joke already
We
for
all
3
were
rounds.
waiting.
Okay, and Arvind seems to have a very, very good chance against Wei. And that's what I was saying. Like, if your opponent goes down on the clock,
Yeah, but f5, it's a
But
bit like...
firstly, guys, rook f d1 was played. This move we didn't consider, no?
tricky. Bishop
Rook
c4.
c3 we can
He
see.
wanted.
Yeah.
What was his trick?
Same probably, yeah?
What? Rook c3
What we
or
wanted. No, knight f5 we
knight f5,
wanted?
queen
No?
f5, yeah?
Oh, oui, yeah.
So, maybe knight e4 he wanted?
Wait,
Bishop e2, rook d6 ideas?
how many pawns are you giving away?
I mean, if I get the f6 pawn, everything is worth it.
yeah.
So,
But then rook f d1, taking this pawn was the best choice for Wei, but he went f5.
wow, and Indians really don't like this move.
But why?
Because maybe I can just
clearly you
take
can't
it and rook d2.
This is a free piece.
Yes.
And taking here doesn't make sense because again queen f5.
Rook d2?
Very, yep, that's the move which is very logical.
You mean here directly?
Yes, and Sopiko has a very nice idea that if bishop takes c4,
Okay.
Then
now
I'll take on g5, on f5.
and the queen on
everything
h4
is...
attacks the bishop on c4
Oh
and
my
this is completely
goodness.
winning.
Oh, rook d2, you trapping the bishop, huh?
So if
But bishop b3,
You want to
rook
escape.
b2. No. Rook b2 or not? Or rook c3?
Rook c3
Rook
even, yeah.
c3.
Getting
and
more
this,
pieces.
yes, this is completely
But
gone. So
guys, there is a better move than rook d2. it
Really?
seems.
Ah,
Yes. Because it's really up. The bar is like,
really up.
maybe rooks. Look at Arvind.
Oh.
He's getting a bit excited there.
It has to do something with rook d8 check at some point, I'm
yes,
sure.
I thought same.
So how exactly do we
Opened,
make it
opened.
work?
Knight h5.
Maybe rook c2
Rook c2, bishop b3.
and then rook d8 check or something like that. No, that doesn't work. So how does white do it?
Not easy, not easy.
Rook a1, bishop.
But also,
b3.
like, you have to be ready with
F5.
rook d2, fg, yeah? It's not easy.
Sorry?
You can, like, black can give up this bishop, yeah? If rook d2, fg,
If rook d2,
f takes g4.
f takes g4, rook takes a2, and g takes h3.
Yeah.
But that doesn't seem very risky, no? Like your king looks safe because of the
King
knight.
h2, you mean? Yeah, just
Yeah.
yeah, and then possible.
Okay, this looks winning.
So even rook d2 is, I think rook d2 is the
But
safest
There is
human move,
something more,
but
yeah?
it seems like there is a better move for white,
Which is?
which Haven't figured out yet.
By the way, Prasad Duvuri says to the panel, do you have any playing, training or interviewing memories of late Mr. Spassky?
I think I was like way too young to have ever seen him play. I have obviously seen a lot of his like classical games,
Yeah.
but I wasn't lucky enough to play him play live.
Yeah. I think I saw him once in some tournament, but yeah, there was once an opportunity to interview him, which did not happen. But yeah, I have many. There is one book by Frederick Friedel where he has written about his meetings with Spassky, and I've read a lot about him in general. Like, I'm amazed at his gesture of continuing the 1972 match when Fischer didn't arrive
Yeah.
on game 2. And then he was ready to adjust and so on. Like a gentleman, you know?
Yeah.
Truly.
Okay, so what's the best move for white here? Because white is winning.
Very, very tough. How?
Or very easy.
Yeah.
Do we have any suggestions from our
Yeah.
spectators? It's
Maybe
white
we-
to
Oh,
play.
maybe rook a1? No. I won't.
Rook c3, and if fg4?
I was just thinking maybe he could double up on the d file.
fg4, rook d3, interesting.
Not bad. Not
Yeah, interesting suggestion.
Yeah.
But there is
Actually,
something
we
stronger.
are not thinking too much about this idea, no? Here, like
I mean, I thought that takes and rook, but actually,
No. Or yes.
maybe
Or
rook
yes.
d8. Did
No.
we check it?
I
Or no?
wanted rook a1. And I was thinking, what is the difference? Bishop b3, rook a3,
No,
a7.
bishop c4, we take gf5.
Yeah,
This is
gf5.
always
No,
lost.
but bishop b3, rook a7.
What?
No?
Sophiko, wow. Whoa, crazy.
And if rook a7?
Rook d8,
Rook
knight
d8,
h5.
Rook g8?
Wait, I'm winning here. Wait.
Mate,
Mm.
come on. Maybe just take,
Take
check,
and queen d8.
knight
yeah?
h5.
And no,
Oh,
take,
no,
take, queen d8.
exactly.
And then
exactly.
knight h5. And
So take,
Crazy.
check,
Yeah.
But that's not
Yeah.
easy to see.
check.
no.
Or here.
Knight
here.
f5 simple, no?
Yeah.
Knight f5 is simple. King g8, queen g8,
Yeah.
queen
This
g8,
is-
queen g7.
This is mate.
Wow.
Nice.
so
Sophiko.
Sophiko.
Oh, Sophiko.
You
OP.
came up with it.
Cool. On fire.
Yeah.
So rook a1.
And rook a7. Oh my god,
Yeah,
that's
rook
vicious.
a1, rook a7.
No way. No way.
Oh, but he will see it.
I think so, yeah.
But
Rook
the-
a1.
He
But he's very
lives
forcing,
for such
actually.
things, come on.
Yeah, he's very forcing in. I mean, and
Yeah.
also he has 20 minutes to spot it, and I think he will spot it.
But it's such a bad move, yeah? This f5, like in
Okay, guys.
every sense.
I will tell you, there are two. Like, Sophiko's move is the second best, rook
Ah,
a1.
oh really? Wow,
The
there
best
is more.
is rook d8, queen d8, rook g8,
And queen
now
a5,
this
yeah?
very
Or queen a5. Yeah.
queen a5.
Because bishop
Ah.
c4, there's rook takes c4.
Oh,
And that's
insane! And e5 hangs,
exactly.
Oh wow.
and then knight h5 or knight
Yeah.
f5.
Oof, it's very difficult. Now he has 3 options.
But all of them are good.
All of
so
them are good,
whatever he chooses is going to give him a great position. I think that's a
Yeah.
good problem to have.
yeah, that's the best problem.
This traps the bishop, kind of. Because here, keeping an eye here, and the bishop.
Yeah.
Wow. So, yeah, 2 possibilities. By the way, Ediz Gurel's game
yeah.
has reached. Oh, he
Oh, he
played.
won.
No, he didn't find. He played what? He played f3.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
He trusted him. Of course, it happens a lot.
Oh my god.
Yes, but it was such a crucial moment.
Yeah, he trusted.
Because if we
Wei.
founded this idea with rook a1, rook a7, it was game over. Also rook d8, queen a5, also rook d2.
Yeah.
3 very, very powerful moves.
Now that I think of it, like probably rook d8 looks like most simple.
Rook d2 is the simplest, no?
Yeah.
Rook d2, like attacking the bishop, so you cannot
But
take
it's
on
like
c4.
check, and then
Yeah, true. I mean,
Maybe I agree with Sophiko. Like check, for example, instead of f3.
yeah.
You do consider it, right?
yeah.
And then rook g8 is bad because you take an f5 false.
Yeah.
So you calculate this, rook g8
Forced, queen a5.
But somehow
Bishop
it did
b3.
not come into our mind at all.
Yeah. Because we were
Like
too much
now,
concerned.
now it is like I can say it's simplest because it's check and
Yes.
queen a5, but it didn't come.
It didn't come.
It just didn't hit.
Yeah, and now actually F3 and Wei is back in the game, but the game still remains very complicated because the
sure.
bishop is still trapped.
Yeah.
And what's the move? Like because he has 6 minutes
it?
already.
You mean black's move? Best
No,
move?
no, I mean the number.
Move number 26.
So still a lot of
14
moves
moves
for black
to
to
play.
make.
6 minutes.
Yes.
14 moves.
That's by the way, we have Keymer's game heading towards the draw as well. Keymer is playing against
And we have a very special guest joining us.
He
guys.
came to pick me up, or
We will take a very short break of 1 minute and we'll be back with the guest.
with the guest.
Stay still, still by my side. So pretty and so kind.
I love your leather eyes, reflecting my clothes bright. You've got to be under your skin. I'm flying in a dream. I love your leather look, reflecting my love's good. I love your leather look. So pretty and so kind, forever.
Chess is a battle of minds, a game where every move shapes destiny. For centuries, it has endured wars, revolutions, and the test of time. But in today's world of instant insights, one challenge remains. What if one game could change a tournament, but no one saw it coming? At the Chess Olympiad, teams fought for medals, yet the Swiss format and tiebreak system left everyone in the dark. Fans, players, even commentators. Other sports thrive on real-time stats. Chess? Not yet. A team of engineers, data scientists, and chess enthusiasts ask, what if you could change the game? What if AI could bring real-time clarity to chess? What if you could predict outcomes, calculate winning chances, and even foresee future parents? Now, we can.
Hi guys, we are back. I have this once in a lifetime opportunity to interview my husband. We're not here for chess, so my first question is, do you love me?
Yes, very much. And we also did an interview already before once, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, I remember this on the Solheim we did one.
Oh yeah, that was a long
It's
time
on
ago.
YouTube, yes.
Yeah, but now
It
it's
was
my
also
time. I think,
very
are
good.
we here for chess or?
Yeah, no, we were already talking that it's maybe good to spend some time together finally, but I think
Yeah.
that
Too many viewers?
too many viewers for that, yeah.
But it's fine, it's okay. No kids, at least.
Yes, exactly. For pure peace.
Okay, my first question. Something that I do that questions your life choices.
Oh, you think it's lie detector video?
Yes.
Not lie detector. You mixed up. You mixed up. It's not a lie detector video. There's no point to
I
ask
need
these
the hard
questions
way.
without. Yeah, you just like this is lie detector.
Yeah, like this.
No,
I can
these
feel it.
questions they don't make sense without lie detector.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're back to chess then.
I think chess.
Is that boring? Is that boring? Back to chess?
Yeah, I think chess is the only way.
Your game or somebody else's?
Yeah, I think you guys probably looked already at my game, yeah?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
There was
That's
nothing
always-
exciting.
Yeah, no, he was well prepared, and it's always
From
a shame
where?
to look at the same game twice when, when people already saw it.
But do you think there was a point where you thought that you were a bit
Well, I
better?
thought he sort of. I remembered what to do after ED and not what to do after H6. So somehow I thought that maybe this was a wrong, imprecise move. So I didn't remember why, and I tried to punish it. But I don't know. Probably I looked at this, but there were so many things that I looked at which were so similar that I was not sure. I thought I was better here initially because I thought that his knight is far away from the d5 squares. For example, if he takes in this kind of position, if he gets knight to d5, maybe he's very fine.
Yeah.
But I thought knight will never get there, and if I take it, okay, he has weaknesses, a little bit weaker king because he has two pawns, I have three, and the c6 is weak.
And were you surprised with knight g4? Because rook e1 was not that popular move, yeah?
Yeah, I was not surprised with the move itself. I was just surprised, like, he took a little bit of time on d6. So I was thinking that he probably doesn't recollect all the details, and then he played it instantly. So I was a bit surprised that he was so well prepared for this game, because also he has to remember, like, the move queen c8. I thought much more natural was to go queen e8 to
Yeah.
h5. I
Yeah.
mean, this
We were
clearly
also
shows-
thinking queen d7 here.
I think that was not a move somehow.
Ah.
But I don't know why not.
d5 here, yeah?
Maybe, yeah, I don't remember queen
No,
d7.
but d5 didn't work.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I should have. You should suggest this moves when I prepare, not after. It's a waste. It's a waste. Yeah, I didn't look
Yeah.
at queen c8. I remember queen e8. I looked at queen c8 and I think knight f6. I don't think queen d7 was shown. But yeah, I didn't expect that he would be prepared. And he told me after the game that he looked at it 5 days ago.
Oh, okay.
By coincidence, he prepared against someone else.
Oh,
Because yeah,
fresh.
I don't really play this, so I didn't expect he would prepare for this game, this one. But sometimes, yeah, it happens that. But I remembered that I looked at it without bishop on h4, and I thought that maybe this is a difference. Now that after bishop d3, f2 is protected, and I can move my rook. So I thought maybe this is why, this is sort of the difference between this and, because after ed, there was something else that I wanted to do. I think it was something like takes, I think cd. And I thought if h6, bishop h4 is included, then he has a better version here. So I thought, okay, what is the worse version? And then I realized, maybe now I don't have this, and there I have this. So I thought, like, maybe this is the point. But he played a very clever knight e5. Already was probably smart, and then I completely missed this knight d3 idea. I
Yeah.
thought the knight is getting trapped because knight e4.
It looks a bit awkward, yeah?
Yeah, because I calculated this bishop e4, knight f2 doesn't work. But I missed that he
Queen
has queen
a6.
a6, yeah, and knight
So
is coming
what's
out. But even worse than coming out, it's very disturbing on d3 as well.
Yeah.
So I should maybe let him come out and just be a bit better or something. But I tried to trap it, and then I realized, first I tried to trap it,
Yeah.
and then I tried to kick it out. So I realized that it's actually great knight on d3. It's
But
trapped,
probably
but,
bishop g3 was not necessary then, yeah?
maybe, yeah. But I thought I should kick the knight. I thought he's going anyway to g6. I didn't realize he's going forward.
To d3.
I guess bishop g3 is okay. I think it's just here I should make some move where I let the knight come back. I let the knight come back to d5, and maybe I'm a bit better like this, a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to trap this knight was a very bad idea because it's a very good knight, and trading rook was very smart. Now I can never win. Because at least there is a plan maybe to go knight c4, knight e3, rook d2,
Yeah.
and try to somehow target. But without one rook, knight will never be lost. He's always protecting it. And here I thought maybe I'm already a little bit worse, but maybe queen c3 was accurate, because if I take first, he has some queen b3, maybe he could be a bit better in such endgames, because he has this weak square on b3 and his strong c and d pawn. But how I played, I think there is just equal. In the end, it's kind of nice that I can take this pawn with knight c4, but it's just a draw there.
Yeah, because of bishop b3 and rook
Yeah, that
d1
was
is
very
unavoidable.
accurate. Yeah, there was maybe one more. Maybe there was also knight takes f2 or not. I was also thinking maybe this also draw.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, this is also a very clean draw. Just very nice that he gives the pawn, but in the end, I don't think he was worse here. I think he can't make any move, but okay. Anyway, draw is draw. So.
Okay, shall we take a look
Yeah.
at other games? ARAVINDH's game.
Yeah, I was
was
told that
the
he was
one.
winning here.
Yeah, he was. With 3 moves, rook d2, rook d8, and rook a1.
Yeah, so something happened wrong in the opening or what for him, for black.
Well, we can see it from the beginning.
Yeah, I guess this queen f4 is theory still. I remember that they also go queen h4, and also go queen f4.
Yeah, that's what Sagar suggested.
King e7 is the move, right? I think. I think it's maybe, is it e5? He played e5.
He
yeah, this
played,
is the move, yes. Yeah, maybe it's not taking. Oh, maybe he was okay. Yeah, this is okay. I see.
It was fine till some point,
So
but
what did he do wrong?
then a lot of things happened.
Maybe
Missed
queen e7
opportunities.
was, maybe queen e7 already not the most accurate, yeah?
Yeah.
Because it gives white a chance to somehow get rid of the pawn structural issues and also open the g file. Very interesting. But it didn't. I was watching this game from the playing hall and I thought it's all around equal. I actually didn't realize that white is so much better. I thought it looks okay for black.
Yeah, it's very different from there than from here.
Yeah, but it's also, you see, computers also saying that. I didn't think that white was, because I thought, okay, black has his own trumps. Bishop a2 he took very confidently.
Yeah.
c4, queen e6. Yes, and so now he cannot take
F5
c4,
was
yeah? Can
big
he take
blunder.
c4 is the question.
No,
Oh, really not.
no, this is easy.
Yeah, also simply e5 pawn is hanging, yes,
Yeah.
so just collapsing, and also just probably rook d1 and it's just complete collapse. Yeah, but then it's unpleasant, yeah. The bishop is a bit trapped.
Now here it was still fine, rook fd1, and yeah, he had to play, because if you
A5
take
should be
it,
clear. Take on c4 now.
yeah,
Mhm.
he had to take it.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, we were thinking different moves here.
Yeah, because now there is no rook
94,
c4,
I think,
so
was one of the
he
ideas.
must have been afraid of something very concrete.
Wait, let me remember. I'm nervous that you're here. Your presence makes me nervous.
But I think also position is very difficult. It's not just the nerves.
No, we had it. We had this one.
But
What
there is
was
nothing,
here?
right? There's no punishment.
No, there was g5
Yeah,
or
g5
not.
is an option, but then he can just move the
No.
bishop to b5 maybe.
Wait, what was here? Bishop c4?
Yeah, I'm curious what he was afraid of. Maybe knight f5, queen f5 is there even. So knight e4 maybe, bishop d5.
Was it some
Knight,
compensation
c5 is-
just?
Yeah, I'm wondering why he
E4?
didn't do this well. Just e4. Yeah, e4 is nice. Yeah,
E4,
e4, yeah, e4. Or e4, knight f5. This is it, yeah.
Yeah.
Very scary. Yeah, this looks very cool. Knight f5 and rook d6, and it looks like black is paralyzed.
Yeah, I
I
think
can
it was
imagine
the
why he
one.
bought this, yeah.
Yeah.
And actually, the computer is saying that there is something here for black, yeah, but it looks really scary. Wow.
That's why probably it provoked the thought
Yeah,
to go
exactly.
f5, yeah?
To not allow to be to get the bind, but probably computer finds some. Maybe it's something like for example, like rook g8, knight f5, and bishop e2, maybe something like this, and then bishop takes g4 type, something like this.
Oh, okay.
Something desperate like that. But you are afraid anyway. Like, what if white will just make a waiting move
Yeah.
and then do it?
Especially in time trouble. He
Yeah.
didn't have a lot of time.
I'm curious as to how strong this engine is. It must be strong, but like, I don't quite. It doesn't
Looks
look
very
good.
bad, yeah?
Looks bad. Looks like really bad. Because if allowing knight f5, bishop e2 is there, he probably saw this, but he probably just thought, okay, rook d2. And then
Yeah.
it's such a massive threat. If it comes, you're collapsing. So I understand totally why he went f5. It's a bit of a panicky
Yeah.
decision.
But it was big blunder, which actually was missed.
It's kind of a positional move, of
Yeah.
course. But yeah, it's rook d8, queen to a5 is just a very strange thing. But I think things keep happening. So he keeps trying to keep the bind on f5 square.
Yeah.
Even though one pawn gets traded, still the same thing. e4, knight f5.
But let's see what happened, because we have a lot of moves. Still,
It's a very strange feeling, I have to say, to talk to my
me?
wife and not hear any child trying to get in the conversation, because that didn't happen in a long time.
yeah, normally I would like not to talk about chess at this moment, but okay. Whatever it is, I'll
Whatever,
take
I
it.
think anything at
Yeah.
this point should be taken. Should we just take anything?
I'm trying to make you romantic a bit.
No, I think it didn't
But
work for
it's
you.
still
tried for
chess,
many years.
it's
You
still
tried for
chess.
many years. I don't think it works.
I'm trying for already how many years?
Yeah, I think it's just.
Since
I think it's not,
2011,
not so simple.
12.
No. Yeah, no, it's. But I really admire that you didn't give up still.
I cannot, I'm chess player as well. So in the end, you will be like 60, 70, 80, and you will...
And very romantic. No,
Bring
but
me
it's
flowers.
hard to be romantic when ARAVINDH is doing such amazing things. He's amazing, like the domination. So he didn't try to trap the bishop. He let the bishop out, but these 2 pawns are not very relevant right now. And
Still looks very good for
and
him,
this
yeah?
knight on the f5 square is under his dominance because the bishop is not anywhere near. And there is the h file, and it's like so many ideas. And also he's got so much time pressure going with only 2 minutes that I think black will collapse on his own. There are, besides the engine is saying white is winning, I would be sure that white's winning, by the way, because I am still very greedy and I see only one weak, like h7 pawn is weak. I would think that black could protect it, but it seems that the positional domination is just not only beautiful, but also very effective.
So where did he miss the chance? Rook d8? He
To be
should not
honest,
have... Rook a8 was not good, yeah?
Yeah, but to be
But it's
honest,
very difficult.
yeah, it's all sort of computer-based defenses and computer-based wins, but like
Yeah.
he's kind of positionally in big trouble. As
Because
it's been for a while.
something could he have taken here, or it's same? No, then I take on f5, yeah?
Yes, maybe, but even king f2, let's say also. I think where it went wrong for him, like after the game, he will go back and he will say that. He'll
Yeah,
probably
queen
think that
e7, queen
already-
e7.
Yeah, I already hear
Yeah.
there is the contours of knight e4, knight g3, and what has kind of happened is likely to happen from here. So I think that his mistake was probably queen e7. This is where he lost control of the squares, and it's such a unusual move to go bishop c6, but actually it makes a lot of sense.
And we had one more very interesting game. Quang and Gurel. We left it somewhere. They drew already.
Yeah, Quang defended, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be too many
They
simplifications.
missed a lot of chances. Both of them. So we are left with Sam's game
Let's
then.
see.
Oh, Vincent is better.
Yeah, Vincent's very much better. He's got an extra pawn.
But how? He didn't take bishop f7. We left it. Where did we leave it? Somewhere here.
Yeah, here.
Yeah, here, yeah?
Yeah,
Without bishop.
he could take bishop.
He could take...
Maybe better without trading? or
Yeah,
with? I don't
without
know.
trading.
Yeah, but there are still, still issues with the e-pawn, maybe. I don't know. So takes. Yeah, it's not so simple because I'm controlling the f-pawn and g4 is hanging. The bishop is kind of dominating the rook.
Practically, it looks better.
Yeah,
anyway,
he's worrying, very worrying position. So he tried to force a rook endgame to get off this ugly light square bishop, because all these pawns are going to be on the light squares. Yeah, also a4 in the endgame is on light. So it's understandable that instead of going for this, he was trying to trade bishops, and it looks very drawish, the position. But it seems like there are still problems here. Like if you were to get some c4, c5, or just if you were, he's just one move too short from completely being fine. But yeah, it's a bit passive to go rook d3, and doesn't look, and now he tried to activate, but he lost a crucial pawn. Okay, now strange position. The king is almost mated, but nobody is there to mate it.
Rook a2.
Yeah, if you go,
He let him, yeah? He went
yeah,
back.
if I get the f6 pawn, I'll get a protected f5 passer. So that would be great news for.
But does it look lost to you? Completely lost?
No, definitely not. I don't even know what's the issue. So one thing is, you can go passive with rook to. I guess that's not the idea. Yeah, you can go passive, and then try to reactivate your pieces after that. Ideally, I would want my rook on d6, of course. If I had my rook on d6, but I cannot get it because now.
Rook f2, rook f8, b5 check.
Yeah.
No.
But king f3. Ah, you maybe just go forward somewhere, yeah? d5.
C5? No, not D5.
Yeah, you allowed the f passer, but a lot of issues I have before e4 is coming.
E4.
Yeah, no, this probably.
This probably
Pretty
is
lost,
lost.
yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, computers.
Right.
Oh, so wait, he's saying maybe rook c8 first.
Maybe start with b5.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But maybe then I go king d3 and protect the f pawn. But maybe
Rook
now rook
f2?
a1 and you go rook d1, rook d6. That's what I wanted to get.
Ah, rook f8, rook d1.
Yeah, exactly what I wanted.
Ooh,
Rook on d6.
That's
and
very
then
bad version.
Yes. Leko would say here, yes, Vincent's gonna do this. and we have rook on d6. Then we are, and then I'm happy, you know. When Vincent has a rook on d6, I'm happy. Okay, then I know this. Vincent, you could do this always. Yeah, this
Oh.
looks very bad.
Yeah.
I would try some. Yeah, but if you also get too passive, then maybe something starts running there.
Yeah, this
D1,
looks
D1. Looks kind
bad
of lost, to be
for
honest.
Sam.
Looks kind of lost.
That means that we will have sole leader.
Vincent is okay. A lot of people have decisive results, but Vincent has half of them, I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's either winning or
He's,
losing.
he's running the show. Yeah. He still
Yeah.
cannot get over this freestyle chess. He's still excited. Every day, new position. He's like, oh, this.
Not the same one.
Yeah, because you know he's like saying for Vincent, he thinks, okay, this freestyle chess is amazing. Yeah. So 2 moves in, and it's a completely new position for him. He's thinking here what to do, trying to be creative, develops a knight to e7 and d7, and bishop comes to a6. You know, very unusual. You never see it in normal chess.
All world championship prep.
No, knight f3. Yeah, but knight f3 is surprising already.
Who do you play tomorrow, actually? Vincent or not?
No, I think I play Ediz Gurel tomorrow.
Okay.
So don't reveal our prep.
Oof, as if I know.
I'm not gonna say anything, but
No.
but ARAVINDH is yeah, he's going to do it here, of course.
Yeah, this looks very good.
But chances of black coming back are there, yeah.
Of course, I mean white still has to win this position. It's but I mean I think that ARAVINDH will win it. But it's not like white is not yet winning. White sort of like the position is still black still has position. You know, it's still together, but it's going to collapse. But it's not yet collapsed. I don't know. He has many options. Queen e7 is one. At some point, you can consider g5, knight f6 already. Of course, if you give WEI a chance, he'll grab it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Um,
And it's move 32.
Wow.
8 more moves.
Exciting.
But these 8 more moves can be decisive. So we are expecting actually 2 games and both results, yeah?
yeah, ARAVINDH kind of became very well prepared. Yeah, suddenly. Maybe he always was. We never noticed. I've never noticed and never were worried.
It's not like the best phase of his life. Like preparing well, also looks fit. Like everything's just falling in place.
Yeah, but sort of simply kind of the prep is working out. Like yesterday he won almost from the opening, and
Yeah.
today also, okay, this position is it's still part of the opening. And WEI, you know, he created this. It's kind of theory. He created this weakness, and he never, you know, he basically lost from the opening. Like not directly, but eventually the opening was determined the way the game went. So somehow it's. I never thought that ARAVINDH was. He was supposed to be a guy who didn't like pre-openings. Yeah, it's I think, but maybe.
Everybody likes openings.
Maybe he started
nowadays.
liking them, yeah. When he started winning everything.
Yeah.
It's nice. This opening thing is nice. Maybe I should open more.
Yeah.
He's shuffling every day. Yeah, now I was thinking of some tactics.
Some
yeah?
tactics.
It's for you now
Rook
at the
H.
moment. Yeah, it doesn't work.
No, no.
Rook at 7.
Doesn't
Rook
work, doesn't work,
h7,
doesn't
knight g5,
Rook
rook
is really
g5, yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of queen e7, this works. Knight g3, king h8. And then like whenever the white knight is on f5, then rook h7.
Wait, where?
Works, yeah?
Ah, you mean queen e7, queen e6, and then take?
Yes.
Yeah, he found some
Knight g7, knight g3,
king h8.
and?
I don't know how he found, but
Knight
basically,
f5,
let's say knight
let's
f5. Yeah, let's say you go a5,
Mhm.
and then queen e7, queen e6, rook h7.
Ah, nice. Ooh.
Yeah,
Mates.
why black's issue is that the bishop not only doesn't control f5 now, but it is
Can never
too far
get back.
from controlling it. It's 2 moves away.
Also can never get back, yeah, in the game.
Yeah, if you
But
put
now
the
what?
bishop
What
c4,
wins? What wins now?
in worst case you can go back and win. But let's see if there is a win now.
I cannot sacrifice anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure there is a win now. So queen g5, there's king f8, queen d8,
H8,
king
knight
g6.
f6, right?
Ah, nice. But king f8, of course, what he'll do, forcing move, and queen d8, king g7 back. Okay, I hope he will not start going pawn grabbing with queen a7 because that's a waste of.
He might go queen h4 back
Queen
now.
a7 is a waste of mental energy.
Queen c5. No?
Now.
Possible, yeah. Black's position is, anyways, so unpleasant. There's knight g3 coming back to f5. Is always
Like that, you can even take the pawn on a7.
Yeah,
no?
you can. But it's so miserable to do that. But you can-
So miserable.
It's the best move.
So miserable.
Yeah, I would probably do that, but it's very, very embarrassing. Like, it's really not about these pawns.
No,
But
but
not
if you
only-
give me one,
Yeah, but you not only win, it's not just the pawn. It's basically you avoid the queen trade, you set up knight g5 threat, queen comes back to e3. So it's sort of just moving a queen to a square on
Yeah.
a7, and there happens to be a pawn there, you know, so you sort of
Yeah.
take it.
yeah, it looks horrible. But this game will be finished
Yeah,
very
it's,
soon.
it's lost sort of, yeah, it's not by force, but it will be lost by force in many ways, yeah. Basically, this bishop is just not... You could imagine that black is playing a piece down.
He gave a check.
Yeah, he's coming back.
Yeah.
Oh, he's maybe trying to reach time control, but it's not
Queen d2.
now.
That's weird. A bit.
The thing is, he doesn't have the computer there to tell him that everything is winning. If he's thinking queen a7, and if he knew the bar was high, he would make it. But he doesn't know this.
Nobody knows it.
I mean, we know
He only
this.
hears us
No,
and
I don't think so.
mishears us
I'm pretty sure he doesn't
sometimes.
hear- I'm pretty sure he doesn't hear you.
But he's so tricky. He wants queen d5, queen
H6.
b4, and rook h7.
Uh-huh.
Hmm?
Yeah. Queen d5, queen b4 wins, yeah. Yeah,
Knight f6.
it looks really smart what he's doing, yeah, also. I mean, it looks really clever. He's trying to kind of tear him apart on both sides. He's like,
Rook
careful
g6.
here.
G6, nice move.
What?
Rook h7 just, no?
Just take it.
I take the pawn.
Oh,
Oh, the bar is not sure.
oh,
Then we don't take the pawn.
easy.
Maybe there is
Check
G-
first. Mm,
check.
we
G7?
can check and knight g5 now.
Ah, yeah, that's nicely greedy.
Rook g5. How
Queen
is
E-
that
maybe
in
queen
game?
d8, queen e8, yeah, he wants.
No, but actually we
Queen
are
E8
not
maybe he
winning.
wants. Just king g7, knight g5 wins on the spot. Yeah, this is.
Does
correct.
it? Knight rook g5?
Yeah, because you then collapse, so e5 falls and.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, you see, that's what I mean. There's always a kid who comes to disturb. So there's always, like I told you, like what happens is when me and my wife we try to spend time, there's always a child who comes to disturb. And now it happens to be Prague.
No, you can continue. Yeah.
Okay, he's the most mature guy of all. No one says that you can
But
continue.
we can escape now, and
Maybe that's
we can
it.
still try to pretend that we're live
True.
and
We are not
let
live.
them
Yes. But Prague show us your
slide
game.
in.
Prague is, yeah, very impressive game. From second try.
Yeah, finally I remember my notes.
Yes. I guess Gukesh would have been a bit more relevant at that time, but okay. Still better late than never.
Yeah.
Could have been world champion, yeah, Prague.
You're always there, always there. Very strict father.
Yes.
Very strict, but there's always mother
Okay,
to
maybe next
protect.
time, maybe
So I'll
true,
just
true,
take
true.
him now.
No, we could have been world champion.
back, everyone. We have today's winner of the game between Pragg and Nguyen. Pragg, congratulations.
Thank you.
Great game. I think Harshit bhai, very like a flawless game almost.
Yeah, I mean, right from the opening, it felt like Black had a lot of options. But did you specifically prepare this opening for this game, or you had it from before?
Yeah, I decided to play this. I mean, I played it against Gukesh. And as
That was
Anish
the
said,
candidates game, no? Same
yeah,
line.
the game where I missed my World Championship title.
That was it. Yeah.
As per Anish Giri, which Pragg was not thinking about it, but now he's thinking about it. Maybe we can just
Yeah, you can. Just be right back.
yeah, we can maybe just stick to this moment here before we go to your game. If we can just have the board here of ARAVINDH and WEI Yi. Pragg, what are your feelings here? Do you think ARAVINDH is winning because the bar suggests he's better in spite of him being 2 pawns down?
Yeah, this looks very bad for Black. And I know what happened few months later, yeah, so I can't really be saying anything.
Is it like...
I think it's... I mean, what I saw looked lost for WEI Yi. Okay, this also looks lost, so I don't think...
By the way, few moves have been played. Rook g6, Queen d8, Queen e8,
Yeah, this is what
Queen
happened.
h4, h6. By the way, the game is now closer to equality. Rook d1, but practically looks very tough.
Okay, maybe I'm... Okay, yeah. Wait, what else to play? Instead of Queen e6? f6?
f6.
No. It can't be.
King g7 maybe.
Rook d8.
Queen e6.
Knight g3.
So dangerous.
This is the best move. But somehow what ARAVINDH did is smart because he's kind of repeating the position before move 40, like Queen e8 maybe.
Maybe we have something else than Queen h4, Queen e8, Queen c7.
When?
Here, yeah, after Queen d8, Queen e8, Queen c7.
Also King g7, does it work here?
I think that's what happened in the game.
Because Queen e8 there is Queen c7 threatening.
King d7, Rook d6 probably wins, right?
Oh, maybe that's what happened according to Pragg. Here, threatening this and then...
And if Queen c4, then Rook g6 mates, yeah.
Rook g6, f g6. Yeah, Queen f6.
Queen f7, yeah.
Yeah, you have to go Queen.
f8.
No, then this Queen g8.
Oh, this
Like Knight f6 wins.
But
No, Knight f Queen e2, wait. What am I saying?
Queen f8, Queen g8, Queen h6 should be good enough. Yeah.
Sorry, Queen g8, Queen h6.
And then Queen f8 back. And now Queen e7 maybe.
It's not finishing, but it's
Yeah.
winning, yeah. Okay, so very likely that ARAVINDH makes time control and keeps a winning position. So we can maybe just check with... by the way, he played a move.
Yeah, King g7.
King g7.
Yeah, that happened in the game, yeah?
This rook
It's like, hey, I'm finding it hard to pretend that this is, like I'm watching it for first time.
Yeah, there's a 15-minute delay, so there are a few more moves.
Pragg
But-
actually watched and came like, oh, it's also in that room, you can see.
Yeah.
But Rook d6 is the only move, right? Because Knight, yeah, you have to get rid of that defender on g6, I guess.
Okay, let's have a look at Pragg's game.
Yeah.
So Pragg, you went for this line. Was it the same as what happened with Gukesh, or where did it shift? Like, this was the line, right?
Yeah, so, yeah, that game went from Catalan.
Ah.
So here I went bishop b4 knight c3. And, okay, we got till here and then in Gukesh went a6. Rook b8 is a bit different, huh?
It's also good. move?
Okay, it's one of the most. I mean, there are some differences with a6 and rook b8, and I think it's just computer will show equal, but it's just a fighting position. Yeah.
Mm.
We're really trying to failing to understand what's black's best idea. Like, what should black try to do to?
Usually, the knight goes here.
A6 is maybe slow.
Yeah, a6 looks very natural. Yeah? You want to get the bishop to b7, and I remember d5. Yeah, today morning I looked at this position and I was also wondering why not a6. Yeah, because I want to get bishop b7 and and b5 hangs, so a6 is a logical move in that way. And I remember computer showing d5 and 0.4, and that is already a big thing in this line because the computer always starts with like 0.4 for black. So I stopped it after d5. But there were like a lot of questions for me. Yeah? Like even this I was trying to understand if this is the way. Yeah, and actually computer agrees.
Wow.
And to go into this position.
By the way, we can ask our director if we can have the video of ARAVINDH and WEI Yi there. So, I mean, no, this board here, but the video in case if possible. If not, it's fine.
Yeah, knight a5 and queen c2. It's difficult to play with black.
Yeah, we also thought, no, like we felt it was not easy.
And I get my rook to d1 next.
Yeah.
So if
ED5, rook d1, right?
Yes. We were trying to understand what is my move after bishop b7. I was saying some h4 is also possible. Okay, it's good.
Wow.
We were seeing some line. Actually, it's not so bad. Okay. G6. G6. I think I just wanted rook e2.
Wow.
Okay, rook e2 is not good, but yeah, I felt there should be something here. But okay, I guess there is also something here. Yeah, this is just panic.
F5, did you feel like this is a bad move?
Yeah, I felt it. But I thought what I went into the game is the best way. Yeah, bishop d2 I didn't see. This is like practically easier way. Maybe.
Bishop e6 and knight d5.
But what you did was also fine.
Yeah,
G
how's it?
takes, rook takes, bishop, takes.
Is there a way to check lines?
Yes.
Ah,
We are not using it, but we can.
okay.
You can use the arrow key.
Yeah, rook f8. Ah,
Wait 1 minute.
Ah.
Let me clear lines now. It will be easier. Yeah.
yeah, rook f8. We were also discussing. Okay, knight d4 is also winning. Yeah, I was thinking about this. Queen c6. First of all, queen c3 is winning, but this, I think you only move bishop c5, yeah?
Wow.
F2 then.
Yeah, queen f5, bishop d4 first, because queen f2, king h1, bishop d4, rook f1 wins.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, even this should be winning. This is what we were discussing actually. Bishop g4. Oh, bishop f2, okay.
Crazy lines.
Yeah, no, we were just having fun. Yeah. And I said rook d1 should be winning. No, okay, winning is... I didn't say winning, but I said white is better. F3. Okay, whatever. This is just...
Having fun.
Yeah, I'm just checking
Only
the lines.
super GMs can have fun
Do
with
you
this.
calculate like this during the game as well, or?
Okay, till this point I was calculating till this point. I was not sure if this is so much better. Yeah, okay, rook g4. What is the way? Queen. Oh, I should start. No, wait, queen d2, knight b7. Okay, this is me just checking, yeah?
Yeah. This is what you would do if you went to your room right now and checked, yeah?
Yes. No, I. Yeah, this I realized because this is a better version.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, knight e5, rook g. You got excited with that knight e5 thing, no?
That, yeah, it didn't happen.
Yeah, this is a better version than the knight b7. What happens in the game?
Hmm.
But I thought queen d2, knight b7. It is same because knight e5. I thought takes bishop d6 is e7.
Bishop e5, queen g5, that's crazy.
No, that's so tough to see.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't.
I was looking at these things, but it can get tricky. Yeah, like if. Okay, it is depressing to see this computer. Yeah, knight b7 and yeah, I was hoping you wouldn't do this because
Yeah, this might be still winning for you. I mean, better, but
yeah, I know this is better for me, but is it so
it's
bad?
still a fight.
Yeah, I have to go queen a7.
Oh, yeah. But that's not an easy decision to make, yeah, to go with your queen. But I guess.
I mean, why is it +2? And then yeah, I can understand why it works, but not easy to find.
In the game. Yeah.
If black has bishop c8, bishop b7, then black is like
Very
totally fine.
Mhm.
And yeah, if rook f8, there is this nice line. Queen d5, king h8. If black has one move, then knight d6, bishop b7 is fine, but rook e3 wins. Knight g6. Yeah, this I spotted, but rook d8 was. I was not sure, but okay. I think what happened in the game is just over. 95 is the best way. Okay, anything wins.
Yeah, queen a5, did you feel like that? What made you reject taking the piece?
No, nothing. I just thought knight e5 is simpler. Because I thought queen f5 also wins. Thinking bishop.
Bishop e4, rook e. Rook
Oh, you
e3.
didn't want. Yeah.
And I was sure this also wins. I thought knight e5 is like cleaner.
Keeping the activity.
Yeah.
And also, if you saw you're exchanging the queens, then it makes the decision easier, yeah.
Yeah, this rook d7 and I tried everything and so.
Harshit said these are the most beautiful tripled pawns he has seen. But Prague, overall, how has it been first 3 rounds for you? 2 draws, 1 win.
Yeah, yesterday was nothing in a way.
With
I
Ediz.
was not happy with my first game. I definitely missed some chances there.
Against David Navara.
Yes.
Yeah.
I got a good position out of opening, which I didn't really put pressure.
And yeah, I mean, until now, I think this win makes it better. Like now.
Yeah, at least. At least it's a stat I was hoping.
And here you are alone.
Yeah, I'm alone here.
I mean, I think one of the first events, where you are alone, or have you played
One of the classical
first?
super tournament. Yeah.
Yeah. How is it different? Like, or because generally your mom is there with you. How different is it?
It is a bit different. Yeah, I'm coping up with it, so it's not really. Yeah, I can manage myself.
The
So
food and all, like, because that is the main difference. Yeah, like.
yeah,
are
food
you
is
liking the food.
But here I found an Indian restaurant.
Oh, really? You're going there?
No, I'm just ordering.
Oh, wow.
No, I'm a lazy person. Yeah, so
What's
I
the
can't.
name?
Yeah, we should also do that.
I'm just
There is one in within 1 kilometer,
okay.
which is okay, which is good.
Okay, I will ask you. Yeah, for some. Prague always has the best restaurants he knows in the place. But yeah, Prague, congrats for the win.
Yeah,
And
thank you.
you for
Oh, king
stopping-
g3.
Oh, +7
Oh,
now
king
for
g3
Arvind.
is nice.
By the way, Arvind played a great game yesterday as well, no?
Yeah.
He is playing well here.
Yeah, no, it's very good. Yeah, so it's not a surprise for me.
Yeah, he's almost going to reach 2740 now, which is, I mean, Anish also was saying that maybe he was always very good, but now he's starting to notice him. So like everyone
Yeah, that's
is
what I felt. Like I always felt it's very good. Like whenever we worked, yeah, I think like he's good at every area, and like, he's good at defending. He's good at playing in a complex position. He's good at playing positional chess. So
He needed a breakthrough, and I think from last year after winning Chennai, he's been on a roll. I think even in Bundesliga, he has been
Yeah.
playing really well. So yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you just need one breakthrough,
yeah.
and maybe who knows where this will head. But yeah, Pragg, congratulations
Congrats,
to you for today's win.
Yeah, thank
Good
you.
luck. And we'll take a short break and be back with this very important clash of Aravind and Wei. Welcome back, everyone, and we are here back with Sopiko and Harshit. And guys, we have
Unexpected.
final moments of Aravind and Wei Yi. Should we head over
Yes,
to it?
let's quickly check that game. Arvind has been playing really well in this event in the starting few rounds. We weren't that happy with the move f3, but it seems like he had everything under control. Yeah.
It seems that it was very tough for Black to play
make a
anyway,
move,
yeah.
And this final move, King G3, was so
That's
nice.
classy.
Because if you go pawn hunting, then it's already a mate.
Yeah.
King h7, knight f6 is finito, yeah.
So the queen can no longer go back.
Yeah, and it's important because if you play like knight f6 instead of king g3, then there
E2
is
hangs
a lot
with
of checks.
Yeah.
So now king goes away and there is no way
And
black can defend.
yeah, so king g3, very nice. And both players are looking away from the board. I think they both realize that.
Oh, it froze.
No.
No, he's not blinking. It froze.
So Pico was alert there. Because we've been like used to looking at them so calm that we sometimes think it's not frozen.
But yeah, I
It
think
is.
this has been sensational from Arvind after winning against Keymer yesterday to beat Wei Yi. I think he's on a roll. He said he forgot the game yesterday, but it seems like he picked up very left
He has
off,
to
yeah?
forget this one as well, yeah, for tomorrow. Yeah, that's amazing. And I
Wow.
think the game will finish very soon.
Yeah.
And hopefully we will have the star of the round
Yes.
again.
Like right now, I guess Wei Yi might just resign here.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
it's
possible.
already game over, yeah? The threat is knight f6.
Yeah. There is no
I think
way.
it's about to, the game is about to
Yeah.
finish, yeah.
No way. We're waiting for handshake.
It's like as if it's Arvind's move, it looks like. And Wei Yi's, but actually it's Wei Yi's move.
No, I think sometimes like it's hard to accept that, you're
Yeah.
losing, and it's very difficult to to resign and come to reality with the fact that, because it's his second
Yeah.
loss of the event. Like,
Yeah.
who thought
And I mean, Wei Yi generally has 2 losses in a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not very common for him.
Yeah.
But I think he has been taking chances also in this event. So,
He's been fighting.
Yeah.
but what about
Definitely.
Arvind? Yeah, like he played crazy.
I
Yeah,
think
this game.
he is really finding very cool
Yeah.
ideas. And
And we
handshake,
see
yeah.
the resignation.
Handshake
And
there.
what if magic happens and suddenly, instead of me,
Arvind-
Arvind appears here?
Oh, that would be no,
Like,
not instead of
blink.
you. no.
Yes, I think I will. You can sit here. I mean, it's up to you.
I mean, it's about you because I don't know you believe in superstitious or not, but yesterday you guys were here, he won. If I'm there, I don't want to take any responsibility, so I'm just going away.
No. that's completely fine. I think we
Okay.
can just take a short break and try to get the
Nobody
man of
lets
the
me to my
moment.
husband. Nobody, just stay
Can we
here.
keep that video of them analyzing here as we go into the break so that people can see them analyzing? I love how Wei Yi, no matter he loses or wins, he loves to analyze. He doesn't really. You don't see like
Yeah.
he's sad or anything of that sort. Like he must be, but he's trying to
Yeah.
analyze. It's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
Hi.
Are we on your break or? And we are back with Arvind. You just won a very nice game against Wei Yi. Picking up from yesterday where you left, you won yesterday against Vincent, today against Wei Yi. How was your game? Like, what are your impressions?
I don't know what is happening in my life.
Don't jinx it.
I mean, I just could not believe what has happened. But yeah, regarding the game, I was well prepared.
Yeah, it's like just to take it from the get-go, maybe you can show us, like, because you played again a slightly rare line.
Yeah, true.
Knight f6.
Because, like,
were you expecting this, by the way? This
Yeah, I
opening?
was expecting like Ragozin. Yeah, it's one of his like main weapons.
Okay.
So
Bishop b4, and
Yeah.
you played this move queen b3, yeah?
also like recently like Antti can bet Gukesh with his line, so
Yeah.
so I came to know by that. So
And that's how you chose this. So
Yeah.
c5
Yeah.
takes, knight c6, and I guess you were you knew all of this, right?
yeah,
Bishop
this is what
g5.
happened. Yeah, this is the main move.
Oh, queen a5
yeah, takes on f6. Yeah.
takes, queen takes c4,
Mm.
gf6.
I think our main question is like we were discussing after take and here, mostly queen h4, but you played queen f4, yeah?
Yeah, like there are queen h4 is actually the main move, but
Yeah.
queen f4 is like trending nowadays.
And what's the difference?
I think there is like very minute difference. I don't remember exactly, but let's say queen h4,
King
King e7.
king e7, g3. I think black can take on c3.
Without e5.
and if
Yeah,
bc3?
rook c3, bc3, no, rook c3, queen b4, and queen b4 and b4. This is equal.
This endgame is equal for black.
Yeah, also there is one more minute difference. Like let's say instead of queen b4, if black goes queen b6, I don't remember exactly, some knight d2 I think here. Knight d2, queen b2, knight e4, queen b1, and king d2, king e3. It goes
Oh
on.
my
Some
God.
crazy lines.
So I think like this is the difference with queen h4 and queen f4. With queen
Yeah.
f4 doesn't work.
Doesn't
actually.
work.
Mm.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's
Wow.
nice to know. That's very nice to know.
So after queen c5, you played queen f4, king e7, g3, and I guess in some way you wanted to provoke this move e5, yeah?
I mean, like there are many games here, so yeah. But yeah, e5 is the best move for black.
e5.
Also, yeah, here bishop c3, rook c3, the same doesn't work. Yeah, queen b6, knight d2.
Yeah.
You mean in this position?
Yes, yes. Yeah,
Bishop c3, rook c3, queen b4.
yeah queen,
Queen
b6,
b6.
like queen b6.
Oh, sorry, queen b6, yeah.
Knight d2 doesn't work here. Yeah. So like
So
the pawn
yeah,
is not pinned and he
correct.
can go f5,
Uh-huh.
and I'm not sure what move it is,
So
but yeah.
just, white can, I guess, take, and this is not
Yeah,
working
yeah.
out for white. So you g3, e5, you played queen to e4, not queen h4.
Yeah, like it doesn't make sense to go queen h4. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Provoke,
so you
yeah.
went queen to e4, bishop c3, b3. I guess that was always the idea, to control this, or
Yeah. But with rook c3, like black simply equalizes. I think
With
Queen
b4
b4,
or
yeah.
even queen b6. I think. Yeah.
So this I guess maybe queen b6.
Maybe queen
yeah.
b6 better. Yeah.
And this pawn is hanging.
Yeah.
Your pieces. Okay, so you took with the b pawn, bishop e6, bishop g2, king
So
f8.
this probably the queen b6 doesn't work only with the queen on h4. Yeah. So. So let's say rook c3.
uh-huh.
Like black can go queen b6 always.
queen-
Queen b6 doesn't work only with the
when
queen,
queen is on
h4.
h4. Okay,
h4
okay.
yeah.
So you took with bc3, bishop e6,
Bishop g2.
bishop g2, and was this something you were expecting? King
Oh,
f8.
I mean, it was very impressive that he found like all the best moves.
Oh, it's the best move.
Yes.
Wow, and you knew it because you
Yes, I
checked
knew.
it.
Yeah.
It
But
was
he
king
took a
f-
lot of time for that.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yeah.
By the way, we
Yeah,
have
time
a-
actually played a crucial factor. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
Yes.
We have a very nice super chat by Vijay. I'm a huge fan of you and was thrilled to meet you in Chennai and Prague. Well, I know you don't like praise. I can't help but celebrate your victory today. And he's gifting some subscriptions, and he really likes how you've been playing. So
Yeah.
big fan. So.
Thank you.
So king f8 he found. You played queen h4. You were still in prep.
Yes. Yeah.
King g7. So did you know this also? So like until what point was your?
Yeah, I knew
preparation?
knight e2, but I thought queen a3 is the simplest for black. Here.
After knight e2.
Yeah.
Let's say queen a3 castles and
So
h5.
you were mentioning this move queen a3, right?
Yeah. Queen a3 also, we wanted to play after queen e7, yeah, when g4 was on the board. So queen e7.
By the way, did you know this is such how did you come across this idea?
I mean, like I was prepared. Like
I knew
I
this.
knew this bishop. I mean, this idea.
Similar ideas
yeah,
in
similar idea
different
comes in,
lines.
yeah.
Because it's unique in a way that usually we don't give up this bishop,
Because
right?
like I knew this idea with castles and bishop c6 f4. White goes for that. Like,
For that attack.
yeah.
And then you played this.
Also,
move.
like I knew this in this particular position,
Ah,
the
okay.
bishop c6 and g4.
It's
But
good,
it's
yeah.
Oh, okay.
equal, yeah. But I thought like why not to try it?
Actually, yeah, like we also thought like it's equal, but you have this idea of going knight e4, knight g3, always knight h5. Practically, it felt like.
Yes, not easy. Yeah.
And also, I
It
think,
looks very scary
Yeah.
from black side.
and like his time was also like always like he was getting really low on the clock.
actually,
I
like,
think
time actually, yeah, played the factor.
played
yes,
the
yeah,
biggest
yeah,
role. Yeah.
yes.
So he went rook.
Yeah, we were thinking here, I think, queen a3
Yes.
and h5.
I don't know how you came across this. Okay.
Queen a3.
Castle, yeah, probably.
Okay, this,
Is it here? Was it here?
Yeah.
okay, it froze. Okay, now it's
I
back.
don't know.
Yeah, you.
I think every move is equal. I think.
Oh,
I'm
really?
not-
Even
I don't
every
know.
move?
Like I don't know after
Short
g4.
castle and Subiko suggested h5, which was completely insane to me, but it somehow was.
Knight e4, let's say, or rook h6. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how. Yeah, she
Yeah,
found this
it's-
crazy idea.
But it's crazy position generally.
Yeah.
Like it's so difficult from black's perspective
For sure.
to play it.
Also, Arvind was playing fast, so I think
Yeah.
it was a lot of pressure. So she played this rook g8.
But actually, I thought like it's difficult to play with black. But once he played this rook j8, I mean like.
Yeah, I had
couldn't
same
find
feeling
much.
that king h8, and suddenly
Yeah,
I thought like,
it's
oh,
difficult to play
tables
with
might
white.
turn. Yeah, exactly.
So you played knight e4, trying to reroute your knight to either f5 or h5. He played
Yeah.
bishop d5, of course, knight
Hope
g3.
I responded well. I mean, it's fine, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know what to do, to be honest.
So we can.
I think it was very smooth game.
I mean, practically, I think you were always in control. Knight g3. There was one moment we'll also ask you. King h8, short castles, bishop a2. You played c4. I thought this was.
Yeah.
How did what was like? Were you afraid of him capturing your pawn, or you thought it's
I
poisonous?
mean, I thought, yeah, it's, to be honest, I thought he would not take on a2.
Mm-hmm.
I thought like rook g6 was like simple, like safe option, but I mean, it's unpleasant, yeah, because
Yeah.
You have always some pressure with these jumps, yeah.
like
Like
e4 and knight,
E4
e4
and
h3
yeah.
and knight, yeah.
yeah, c4. Okay, c4.
Probably
and
best to
h3.
start
Uh-huh.
with c4 because e4 bishop c4 or something, yeah.
Yeah, and you still have some pressure. So he took the pawn. You played c4, like trapping his bishop. He played queen e6 to potentially bring it back, and also attacking it. So you are forced to go h3,
Yeah.
rook g6, and now you just played rook fd1.
So here, I mean, I think here for rook of d1, like I thought bishop b3 is the move.
By the way, rook fd1. What was your idea if bishop takes c4?
Bishop c4, I thought sort of playing e4.
E4, yeah.
I thought it's
Uh-huh.
dominating, but
And just play on and go knight f5, rook d6. I think this was a very interesting practical decision, yeah?
Yeah.
To give up one more pawn, but just have complete domination.
true. Let's say if black goes rook a g8, like.
Yeah, which is like,
If,
logical.
yeah, I think I was thinking to go some rook d2 here, like the
Just
bishop on
double
c4 is
Yeah.
like completely misplaced, and
Uh-huh.
Complete
Wow.
domination.
It's
Just
such a-
giving up queen side, 2 pawns and everything, but complete domination. Yeah, it looks very scary from
Wow.
black's point of view
Yeah,
also.
but actually we didn't. This e4 idea was so powerful. Yeah? We missed this point that e4 and he just has complete domination over the
Yeah.
king side. Wow, very nice idea.
Did you consider f5 from him as well?
Yeah, this
it was
was very surprising for us.
it was a bit of surprise actually at
I see.
f5, but hope f3 is the best move.
Here actually you had a very cool idea. I mean f3 also you were in control, but we later found that this rook d8, rook takes d8, queen takes d8, rook g8 only
Queen
move, right?
d3,
Because otherwise mate.
Ah,
And now queen
Queen
a5.
a5, wow.
It was a bit weird actually,
Ah,
but
okay.
because bishop c4, you have this rook c4.
But it definitely was not the first instinct, yeah? It
Yes.
did not come, it came like after so many. Even I think we didn't find it.
We didn't. I think we found rook
Yeah.
d2 and we were very happy with it.
Yeah. And rook a1 as well. Rook
Ah,
a1,
yes.
rook
Oh,
a7.
This was what you found actually so quickly.
Yeah.
Rook a1 and if bishop c4 there is gf5, but if bishop b3 rook takes a7,
Oh wow, I completely missed this lane.
and if
That's
rook
nice.
a7 check takes, king takes,
Yeah.
queen d8, king g7 and knight f5 was.
Yeah, that's a mad.
Actually, I was looking at this rook d8 and queen d8 and queen a5 move, but after f3, yeah, that was the
Yeah,
problem. Yes.
I see.
But
So-
like after f5, like you thought that this is already good for you. Yeah.
I felt like always felt.
You always
pleasant.
thought you were-
Yeah, yeah. So
f3,
f3.
rook a g8, and now you went rook.
Like,
you
probably
went for
like,
this
yeah,
idea.
for rook of d1, like what is happening after bishop b3? I was a bit worried of. Yeah, here bishop b3.
We can check here as well.
Rook. I was thinking some rook d3, bishop
Yeah.
c4,
Yeah.
rook f3.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's
Uh.
absolutely
Yeah.
you were spot on. Rook f3 and
Rook
now
f5,
there
rook
is-
h5.
Oh,
Yeah. That's what
you
we
found
wanted.
it. Yeah, wow. So, I think
That's
Sopika
what we
was
did.
actually predicting everything very well today.
I'm feeling proud.
Yeah, and so this was a very nice idea. F3, rook g8, and now you decided to trade off one of the rooks with
Yeah.
rook d8.
So yeah, it was necessary, I think, because like otherwise black can go some rook h6 and
And start his own counterplay somehow.
yeah.
So you decided to exchange one of the defenders, fg4, hg4 of like this, of course, so that your rook always, which actually happened in the game, that your rook joined the attack. Bishop c4. So now you're down 2 pawns, but I guess you evaluated it as very like winning, or
I thought like white is better, but I wasn't sure like how much it was.
But you knew white is better, yeah? Even though
Yeah. Also, I had the safe option of taking a draw with rook g8 and rook c4, but
you mean rook g8, and yeah, you can always bail out
yes.
with this perpetual. But so rook g8, you took and played king f2,
Yeah.
trying to get your rook in the game.
The problem is the bishop on c4. Yeah, it doesn't have a good square. If the bishop is on g6 and black is completely fine, but
Correct. If the bishop would love to be, and actually this queen on e6 is also stopping the bishop from coming in back in the game, and you're just in time to get rook h1 and
yeah.
so he played bishop b5.
But I definitely misplayed here. I mean, like I
So
don't know
bishop-
what I did. Bishop b5.
You played knight e4. Knight. Okay, the engine says somehow that rook h1 was
h1, queen,
more,
queen g6.
and now
Was
knight
there
is
any
knight
moment in the game where you felt like, oh, you're like misplaying it, or was it you were a bit worried?
Yes, of course. Like after I don't know which point. Yeah, after maybe kicking a fate queen d2, rook g6. Yeah, it was. Yeah, this point I felt
At
like
this one, yeah?
rook g6. I mean no. Rook h1, queen g6.
No, you played knight e4, right?
Yeah, knight e4.
You played king
These are
g7.
rook h1, queen g6. Queen e7.
Queen e6. You
Yeah,
mean
queen
yes,
g5.
after
Yeah.
rook g6?
Yeah, rook
this
g6. I
position.
thought I misplayed here. Yeah. But
Actually, here we were we thought that one idea could be to go knight g3 and knight f5 to
yeah, I wanted knight g3 knight away, but like, knight was on g3. Yeah, like the previous.
Yeah.
game,
previous
so-
position. Yeah.
I think queen e7, queen e6, queen a7 was also very strong.
Oh
simply,
yeah, just to grab the pawn, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, but like somehow you wanted to keep the queen close to the king. Yeah.
True.
So you went for knight e4, king g7, rook h1, queen g6, queen e7, queen e6, and you decided to come back queen d2.
Yes. Yeah, like after rook g6, I thought like I misplayed completely, but
This rook g6 was he was still good defensive reforce, right? Because
Yeah,
rook
yeah.
h7 he wanted queen d5, I guess.
yeah, queen d5 and like wherever probably I have to go queen a5 there. Like otherwise, wherever I go queen d4 check.
Queen d4 check,
And,
and
yeah,
yes.
you can trade queens. In.
Uh-huh. So you now found again queen d8 check, queen e8, and queen h4. So you are trying to again, I guess, reconstruct the same.
Yeah, like I wanted. Yeah, the rook on the d file. So I thought of.
Now your threat is rook d1. So you're trying to switch with both the ideas. H6, you played rook
Yeah,
d1, threatening rook d8. So you played queen e6, and I think this was the decisive.
So he was actually telling me that he should have started with king g7.
Oh, he told, yeah.
Yeah.
And after king g7, it's I guess after rook d8, queen e6.
Yeah.
Somehow he still has some drawing chances.
Yeah, true. Yeah, actually.
But under
immediately
such time
Yeah.
control, it's very difficult. Yeah, I guess it gave you a lot of confidence to see him in time scrabble, and
true,
also keeping the position complex.
But I think it was your strategy. Even yesterday, you were like playing in the first round as well. You were playing very good. So it was your strategy to like always put your opponent under pressure. Or it just happens.
I don't know. I just told you like I don't know what is happening in my life.
Better not to know, and it
Yeah.
happens.
So queen e6. Yeah, you found this queen d8, and if I guess queen e6 now you
Yeah,
could.
queen e8, queen c7, I think.
Mhm.
Should win.
And if king g7 now,
I can even go rook d8 and queen b8. I think.
rook d8, queen b8. Yeah, that's the easiest. So queen on king b7, just queen b8, and you're winning. So he
So
played.
Even after like king, I mean like queen e6, queen d8, king g7, like what happened in the game.
Mhm. Oh, sorry, not here. You mean king
So,
g7?
so this was like 40th move. I was considering both queen b8 and rook d6. Like both were interesting.
Mhm.
Yeah, queen b8 with the idea of rook d8,
Yeah.
but queen c4 I wasn't sure. Like queen e5, king h7. Like I could not find the finish.
Because if knight f6, he can take. And
So like it was the 40th move. I had to make a move.
His 40th move, you always have to be very careful, right? Because his opponent will also get some. So you found this very nice idea, rook d6, trading away the important defender on g6,
Yeah.
and after queen c4 takes.
Yeah, to be honest, like I did not find king g3 when I played rook g6, rook d6. But but it was the 40th move.
So you
So you
got
had
enough
time.
time.
Yeah.
So your intuition and after queen f6 just to show what happened in the game. King h8 and very nice move, king to g3, because if black takes on e2, you had queen f8 and knight f6 checkmate. So you found this very nice. And after this win, Arvind, you reached 2740 in live rating. Is that something you look at, or that's like you don't care about that right now?
Like 2740 is actually less, I would say. Like, I mean nowadays.
Not easy not to care, yeah?
It's less.
Yeah.
So yeah, very nice win. And how does this impact the tournament standings? Or right now you just want to take it one game at a time?
I think it's too early to think about
Mhm.
it, and just 3 rounds.
3 rounds are over, yeah.
Okay,
So
so I just want to play good games.
yeah.
So,
Yeah, great win, Arvind. Also, will not let you keep for a long time. You have to prepare for tomorrow. So, great win. Sobiko, any final questions?
No, I think it was very smooth, and we enjoyed it very much. So, wishing you good luck for
And we're excited
tomorrow.
to see your openings in the
Yeah,
future. Yeah,
definitely looking forward.
Okay, thanks, Arvind.
Thank you.
Chess is a battle of minds, a game where every move shapes destiny. For centuries, it has endured wars, revolutions, and the test of time. But in today's world of instant insights, one challenge remains. What if one game could change a tournament, but no one saw it coming? At the Chess Olympiad, teams fought for medals, yet the Swiss format and tiebreak system left everyone in the dark. Fans, players, even commentators. Other sports thrive on real-time stats. Chess? Not yet. A team of engineers, data scientists, and chess enthusiasts ask, what if you could change the game? What if AI could bring real-time clarity to chess? What if you could predict outcomes, calculate winning chances, and even foresee future parents? Now, we can.
Welcome back, everyone. Arvind was here.
Yeah.
I
it was
enjoyed the
great.
interview so much. I was sitting there listening to it, and some great analysis. Also, we realized, Sopiko, you said so many moves which were amazing.
we were appreciating more when we understood that Arvind also had the same thoughts.
I was
yeah?
like, but I'm so like amazed. He's so calm
Yeah.
and he's so like takes things so easily and it's great. It's not easy, yeah, when you have such great streak to like
Be so calm, yeah.
not
Yeah.
to be like excited.
So
and,
we should start playing more, yeah.
no, it's easier in this chair rather than on board.
No, but in general, by the way, Vincent is winning his
wow.
game against
Oh.
Shankland
Yeah.
completely.
What a
But
bounce back,
We
yeah.
expected that.
After yesterday he lost,
yesterday,
yeah, against Arvind, and today he's bouncing out with the black pieces.
Yeah.
So again he's back in the tournament.
Chasing
leaderboard.
leaders, yeah. Yeah, true.
Actually, what I loved about the Arvind interview was the first statement he says is, I don't know what's happening.
That was so sweet, yeah.
Yeah, very sweet.
That was really nice.
But I think Vincent really drew water from stone, yeah, in this game, because at some point we were thinking White has a good position, White is pressing, and then all of a sudden he got it equalized, then the endgame looked equal, then he got into the rook endgame which was slightly tricky.
I think it's possible that Shankland overestimated his position and thought that the drawing margin is very high, but actually at some point he had to be accurate and pull the brakes, which he might have done a move too late. And you know, as Anish said, like if White had one more move, like he would have had everything under control. But as things stand, it's Black is.
But to be fair, it always looked good for Black. Like if
You
had
like the
to,
black position always.
I think so. If you had to choose which you would play Black or White,
Yeah.
I think everybody would.
But the
White.
thing is, like White was playing so quickly,
Yeah.
and when your opponent plays so fast, it kind of makes us think
Yeah.
that he has everything under control and that he's doing very well.
Yeah.
But actually, Black managed to keep his trump cards with himself, and seems like he's about to win the game.
Yeah, I think he's almost on the verge here, and Shankland is just thinking about like what next, and I think he might resign.
Yeah, I think we
Looks
should.
like-
And if we can get Vincent here,
Yes,
Oh, that
and
would
just
be great.
get his thoughts on the game, because
Imagine once again, like it's break
Abracadabra.
and then
This time-
abracadabra,
this time-
Vincent appears.
so we did one interview with me and Harshit, right?
Chasing
Then we did
interviews.
one interview with you and Harshit, and I think now it's time for
Him
me
to rest, yeah?
for Harshit bhai to rest, and
No, I did 3 interviews today.
real. Oh yes,
You
with
did
us.
Anish,
I had my husband here sitting
But that
right
was-
there on the
that was
spot.
not an
That was not an interview. That was a date.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry, we
we're
don't
waiting.
have the. Yeah, this is the.
Yeah, and I think the A pawn is just about.
Do you think he'll resign right now?
I think so. Yeah, because A3, A2, and the B pawn is also queening with a check. So
We can
it's,
have some bird telling us if he resigns now or not. Just, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I think Vincent knows it. Yeah, like he's
Yeah.
A3, A2 is coming, and it's.
What does
Body
Suhas
language.
Reddy has sent a super chat saying, Sagar, can you please bring AB on the live stream? Who is AB?
I have no idea.
Amitabh Bachchan.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically, I think
This is-
Sam would resign here.
Yeah.
and-
We will just wait for Vincent to explain things here,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think.
I think a very
I mean,
interesting game.
lot to learn from, because it
Yeah.
felt like Shankland had his preparation, because he had like a 30-minute time advantage. But I always think that like whenever you have this opening preparation and your opponent makes a new move, it's a very like critical moment, yeah, because you know that your opponent's move is wrong, but you have to find it over the or
Yeah.
not wrong necessarily, but like you need to figure out the best
Yeah.
continuation. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
For
wait,
me, it's so annoying when they play so quickly. It's like I cannot stand it. Let's ask Vincent what he thought during game.
okay, so maybe we can take a
Oh, he does not think of resigning, I think.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe we can go full screen on this board. Yeah.
And then abracadabra should happen, yeah? And we will be hopefully back with Vincent.
Oh no.
Oh,
Still
no.
the game is going on, yeah.
I expect resignation very soon. I mean, look at him. He cannot already, like, he's ready to shake hands.
Yeah, because a3, a2 is just coming in, right?
Yeah.
And it's going to queen.
Yeah. Great. It will be great comeback.
Yeah, in fact, like to win first round with Wei, then to lose next one, and then to come back shows great character actually.
Yeah. Bouncing back.
It's never easy, and it also shows that this tournament is like, you know, very exciting in the way that Arvind is now leading with 2.5.
It is.
With Vincent on 2. I mean, if I guess in this event we have had like 7 or 8
Results.
decisive games, and
Yeah.
3 of them are contributed by Vincent.
Yeah.
He's here for a fight, you know.
Definitely. Well, after freestyle, it's very difficult not to be back ready to fight. Yeah.
Yeah, Anish was saying like, oh, he's still in freestyle mode. He was just told that, okay, now it's position 5 and 8.
Let's clarify that. When he comes here, we'll be like, okay, when did you start thinking? Let's see. And yeah, I think we will see. Oh,
Wow.
what's happening?
we didn't want to make
Oh,
you wait too long.
I was waiting
Vincent.
for my abracadabra moment. What was that? I wanted to do like, you know, abracadabra, boom! And we have Vincent, but
But
They
I
didn't
think
let
it was
me.
supposed to end
Congratulations.
pretty soon, yes?
Yes, 2 more moves.
2 more moves.
Oh.
But Vincent, congratulations. Yeah, brilliant play.
yeah.
We want to go through the game with you, but also just take us through your mindset. Like first round, playing an incredible game with Wei. I think the accuracy was off the charts in that game. Like you played perhaps one of the most accurate games. And then yesterday, a tough game against Arvind. And then coming back today.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday was like horrible game for me, like from start to finish. But I think mainly the problem was that my opening play led to a very difficult position and then went pretty quickly downhill from there. So I think it was mostly due to the opening happening and not so much a crisis of form or like bad play. Just stupid bad decisions in the opening, which of course he exploited well as well. But I mean, usually when I'm white and I don't give any chances, no matter how well he plays, he shouldn't get such chances. But yeah, you've had like an interesting opening idea and I acted wrongly. So yeah, today,
How did you recover? Like, let's say yesterday's game, were you upset or did you just shrug it off?
Yeah.
I'm upset, you know, I get the double white and I win the first game, so thinking that the next one, if I play a solid game, I will either be on +1 or maybe even +2 if things go very well, is a nice feeling, and then being back on 50% is not necessarily bad, but of course, you know, having gotten number 1 and also winning the first game, you certainly hope for more than that.
But I guess it does make a difference in mindset if the opening did not go well and it was not very much into play yet. Like, of course, loss is a loss and it's upsetting, but maybe easier to recover.
Maybe, but yes, still the fact remains that like you have to blame yourself for making a few very stupid decisions, so that you have to live with. But yeah, in general, of course, it wasn't like I was completely destroyed. Yeah.
And before we go to the game, one more question was, how much of an impact has this event at Weissenhaus, you winning it ahead of all the big names, Carlsen, Caruana, Firuza, you beat them, has impacted your confidence coming here, or is that like completely different? This is different for you?
It is different, but of course also I took something from Weissenhaus, that's for sure. It's simply like the knowledge that if we are out of theory and we get just a playable position, I don't need to hide. So that's something I took from there. But of course it's a completely new tournament with new rules and everything can happen. It's not like even if it would have been classical chess, I couldn't rely on performing well again. So no matter how things go, you always have to be like focused and give your best. Otherwise, you will usually get punished.
Absolutely. Should we look at the
Yeah,
game?
shall we take the
yeah,
game?
let's have a look at the game. You were black today, and we were talking about this being played at the World Championship, maybe some World Championship prep here.
Yeah, but I mean, okay, he played knight f3, which of course I was supposed to know. But you know, the thing is that usually he plays second move g3, and I like basically he can play any opening. So I couldn't prepare for everything, and especially exactly this I didn't check for a long time. So I had to think, even though I'm sure there I have my analysis somewhere. But yeah, already here, like DC. Like, at least I was kind of happy to see this as prep, because I'm already used to whenever I play him, he blitzes something out, and I get behind on the clock, and then we start the game. That always happens. But here, at least, the position resulting is kind of, it's a structure. So there's nothing immediate going on, in the sense that the computer prep is not as dangerous as it could be, for example, positions like yesterday.
Yeah.
So here it's just a strategic battle, and you know, if I make little unprecise moves, he might have some nice way to get a small advantage, but that's about it, and that's not too horrible.
Also, such positions are your strength, actually, to
Yeah, I mean,
place
I
the
have to
pieces.
kind of prevent him from playing c5 always.
Right.
So yeah.
Were
not
you
sure about
thinking of
f5.
f5 at any point, or that was not your
I mean, if
idea?
I can get it, but usually I thought that I'm still quite far away from that.
Oh.
But I mean, I thought that I will kind of wait. So, I mean, I don't really want to castle before he castles, because then I'm afraid of running into some attacks. And I assume that knight h4 was a new move, like he played it over the board and wasn't his prep, because I don't believe that he like prepared all the sequence of 97, 97.
But he was pretty quick, no?
Pretty, but sometimes he also, yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it was prep, but yeah, we just got a very complex position. I mean, yeah, bishop a6. I mean, it might look a little stupid. Just okay, I attack the pawn, he protects the pawn, and that's it. And I have to go back. But my plan was that I blocked this bishop from c2 from coming to a4. That's why I played bishop a6. Otherwise, I was afraid of some h6 bishop a4, because then, like, I'm in this pin, and I don't really want to castle again. So that's why I included this move.
Wow, that's deep.
Yeah, queen e2, and now I have to make some decision. I can play g5 here, then he will go back to f3, and we will get, yeah, and then.
Was this the point in the game where you felt like it's comfortable for you, or?
Not comfortable, just a mess. Just
Okay.
strategically complex position.
But you liked it.
I was fine with it. I saw that there is like potential danger, but I mean the structure in general is nice. Only problem is that of course this g5 pawn and the dark squares, there is a little, yeah, he can attack there. So, but yeah, we both have our trumps. I thought it should be kind of fine. So I mean, okay, queen e7 it seemed all quite natural. Yeah, he's playing long castle king b2 to avoid all kinds of d5, queen a3 tricks. And then I have to make some decision.
Here we were feeling like the position looks slightly better for white, because white has this b4 break. But of course, also Sopiko mentioned that having the knight here has its own advantages. How
Yeah.
were you assessing?
Yeah, I was thinking that white shouldn't be worse, but I also didn't really find the problem with my position. That's how I saw it. And yeah, I think his problem was that he was kind of too ambitious. Like, I mean, h4, g4 you can play, but I think when I got this rook e8 and d5 in, it was time for him to kind of try and be solid. Maybe he had some other better moves before that, but I think here he should kind of stop playing for any advantage and just accept basically like go, I don't know, h and then cd knight d5 bishop e4 and try
Simplify
to
the
trade
position,
the
yeah.
pieces. And again, I don't
Maybe
believe,
with bishop e4.
yeah, I think bishop e4 is a decent move. But I think it's more a mindset thing that, you know, queen f2, I don't think it's a really bad move, but I don't think it's a good position to still be pushing for anything with white. And then kind of when he already agreed that he is on the slightly worse side of things, it was already kind of unpleasant. So I mean, I have to protect against c5. I think if I would have played c5 myself, bishop takes c5 was working. So
Oh, that's nice to show it.
I don't think. Like he takes everything with check, queen c5, rook d8, queen e5, queen a5. And my
All the
queen
pawns.
is still on
On
g7.
G7 it's
pin, so yeah, I'm not even entirely sure whether it's so bad, but it shouldn't end up being good.
Right.
So Yeah, I played knight d7, c5, queen f6, and okay, again I thought he will take cb, knight b6, bishop b6, and then put the bishop on e4 and claim he will not lose, which I think he also wouldn't have. But yeah, somehow he couldn't convince himself to.
He wanted to press, I think.
Yeah, I mean, before I could kind of understand because I was still low on time, and basically I'm one decision away from being worse or having a bad position. But bishop b3 is really kind of risky, I thought. Because he has no real next move. Yeah, here, I mean, this endgame, it's so nice for me to play in the sense that I agree it shouldn't be lost. Of course, I am on the more pleasant side of things, and he will just have to show how to make the draw, and I can kind of relax in that sense.
And did you see any certain way to clarify it for him?
No, I thought rook d8 makes a lot of sense. I mean, I was thinking about whether it makes sense for him to go rook d8 before taking on b6, whether that changes anything, because of course, with the queens on the board, at least I would be a bit more reluctant to take back with the king. But maybe I actually can, I'm not sure. But I think it would have been smart to take on
Take
d8
first and give you a question to solve.
Because anyway, on b6 he can always take, so that was maybe a bit inaccurate, but yeah, no, take. Again, also I think the rook endgame should still be acceptable.
We were actually discussing here
Bishop
that
f7, yeah?
he should take here, but then kind of Anish joined us and also explained that maybe just this e pawn looks dangerous, g pawn is under pressure.
I think it's just very concrete. Like you can't really, I mean, long term white is kind of busted. So you either have some immediate way of untangling this, or you're in very serious trouble.
Yeah.
That was my feeling, and that's also, I guess, why he went for the other one, because if he doesn't find a clear path to solve his problems here, it's just really bad.
Yeah, but somehow this felt like once you got this.
Okay, also I have the feeling that he always has this tendency to go to rook endgames, because he wrote
a book.
a book about it, and usually he plays those endgames quite well. Yeah, actually I thought he will play c4 here, instead of rook d3.
c4.
c4.
With the c5 idea?
Yeah. I mean, of course, I can go rook h2, king c3, rook h3, rook d3, but then again, I was not really sure that how do I go further here. But yeah, it's just a big
King
question.
comes,
King c6, king c2, and then I need
Yeah.
some very smart idea. But maybe there is something. I'm not sure. Just the way he played, we got into some very direct play.
Yes.
King d2. Yeah, king d2. Actually, rook g2 was also, after I played the reader, maybe rook g1 was also an interesting option. Because actually my rook being
a1.
there, g1, and then it changes. Yeah, but I'm not sure. Like, if what happened in the game also seemed kind of natural. King
That's
d3,
also
rook
good.
a2. And yeah, I'm not sure whether king e4 was good or not.
Here it was saying like it's even, but it's
Yeah.
not so easy, no?
How? Okay, king d7, and then
It looks so lost, eh?
Yeah, not rook d1.
Yeah, it has to be c4. Rook b4. Because I thought like c5, rook d4 could be winning, no? Oh, it's not.
Oh, the pawn endgame.
Why is it not winning? No, then b5. It's completely gone, no?
It's still a draw, yeah?
No, this is not a draw.
F4, yeah?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
No, but really? This is... But how do you manage this?
2 pawns.
Okay, either the engine is completely crazy or f4.
f4, yeah.
Okay, yeah, but I think as a human you just stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, wow.
Like it, usually, outside passer, you think even like bc a4 and king runs in would normally be winning.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
and is c5 only move? No, it's not.
Rook d1, rook d2 also is okay.
Yeah,
but
but
maybe at
always-
some point you have to do c5.
Yeah, it's... no, I think simply his problem was that he missed this rook a3 idea, which I had in the game later on. Like he saw all this, that I will have to allow him to go rook d8 and b5, king d3, and here maybe rook a3
rook
is only
a3,
move.
yes.
Yeah, I think
That
it's
was a
only
nice,
one-
very
only one.
strong move.
And it's actually already winning. Okay. Oh, I just felt that this... I mean, I thought king d2 is also one of those moves that has to be calculated. King d2, I go b4, I thought. Yeah. Take. Rook f8, rook f3, rook f6, and... Okay. I was hoping it's winning. I thought, yeah, c5 or d5. No, king b5, rook e6 would be a draw. Yeah, I think king d5, rook b6, b3, or rook f4. I'm also not entirely sure, but
Rook f4 and b3 both are winning.
rook f4 is winning as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, then it just seems to be winning. I think probably rook c7 was only move. I mean, from the where we got rook f8, b4, rook f6. Because of course it's like very direct. Yeah, it's only.
Wow.
Well, okay. In the sense, it's quite natural because I have to shelter my king and start running with the pawns, and if I go to c6, I will lose one full tempo. So I have to kind of stop the f pawn, and rook b7 was also only, or had I options?
I think here you could also go b3,
Yeah, b3.
king e5, rook b7. But you have to play like rook b7 at some point.
And b3. Yeah, okay, makes sense.
But rook b7 also
Yeah,
very
here-
accurate.
Yeah.
Then it just works out. This is already. The easy thing is that I will just have to push the pawns. There's not much to.
No
worry about.
calculation needed.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it was just him being over ambitious, like around move 30. Otherwise, he wouldn't lose that game.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's amazing. This tournament is actually turning out to be a very fighting one, no? Like we are seeing many decisive games this year.
Yeah, also kind of makes sense because everybody wants to win, and it's not like. Yeah, I mean, of course, you always have solid players, and on that level, if everybody plays well, ultimately there are many draws, but we see very few draws out of the opening. It's more like, okay, if there's no other way, then people agree to a draw.
Nice.
Absolutely. We had a great time today looking at all the games, your game as well. Vincent, very impressed with your comeback, and hopefully this continues.
Yeah, I will try.
Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck.
And we'll be back after a short break with Harshit Bhai joining us, and we'll do the final recap before ending the day.
Chess is a battle of minds, a game where every move shapes destiny. For centuries, it has endured wars, revolutions, and the test of time. But in today's world of instant insights, one challenge remains. What if one game could change a tournament, but no one saw it coming? At the Chess Olympiad, teams fought for medals, yet the Swiss format and tiebreak system left everyone in the dark. Fans, players, even commentators. Other sports thrive on real-time stats. Chess? Not yet. A team of engineers, data scientists, and chess enthusiasts ask, what if you could change the game? What if AI could bring real-time clarity to chess? What if you could predict outcomes, calculate winning chances, and even foresee future parents? Now, we can.
And we are back for the final recap of today. We had so many guests joining. We
Yeah.
had starting with Anish, then we had Pragg, we had Arvind, and finally we had Vincent, who won his game against Shankland. Absolute
Amazing day.
Yeah, amazing day for us.
All
And
the viewers as
Sofiko
well.
was also like completely spot on with all our predictions today.
Oh, I get so much praise. That's so
So,
good.
Piko, what if you decide to postpone your flight back to
Motherhood.
not motherhood, back to Netherlands, and you stay back and commentate.
Yeah, the thing in Netherlands is like we have very strict school. You cannot miss a day. So I
But
have
the
to
kids
go
will
back.
go to school.
You take care of that? Then, or maybe Anish can go, yeah?
You can tell Anish like, oh, if you win tomorrow, then
Yeah,
you can
it's like,
stay.
now
Otherwise,
No, but it was fantastic, you know, like everyone joined. Also, the games were very
Yeah.
fighting. The players are in a very much fighting mood in this event. So it's a lot of fun to watch these events. And
Definitely.
maybe we can just quickly check the standings
Yeah.
after this round before we sign off.
wow, we have two Indians at the top, Arvind and Pragg, and
Very
then
surprising.
Vincent also at joint second position there. Amazing comeback today by him. I'm still very impressed. David has 3 draws. Quang, Liem also 3 draws.
He did
Anish-
escape today.
Yes,
He
was
did.
oh,
He
yes.
had a very tough
game
game,
with Ediz.
and he did
Survived,
have a,
yeah.
Anish
Lucky escape.
very solid here. 3 draws for him as well. Sam has had a very, very shaky event. I would say he's not shaky, but I would say very.
It's a topsy-turvy event
yeah,
in the way that he had his eye high after winning the first
Yeah.
round and then a draw. But then right now, with the white pieces, definitely going to be a setback to lose that game. So he's on 50% now, still 6 rounds to go, still has very good chances
Yeah.
to come.
He's playing risky chess.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's also like depends like if, when you feel that you're very well prepared, and he came very well prepared, his opponent took a lot of time, it gives you some confidence. And then, as Vincent mentioned, it's very difficult to like go back and think like, okay, don't have any more advantage, I should accept the fate and play for a draw.
Yeah.
He overpushed.
Overpushed, yeah.
Overpushed,
And
yeah.
Nguyen had a tough loss against Praggnanandhaa, who just right from the opening put a lot of pressure on him. Gurel, of course, had some chances against Liem, but at least now, you know, he's solidifying him in this event. Like
Yeah,
2
2
draws.
draws.
So now he's getting more confidence, I think.
But guys,
Who
look,
would have expected?
Look
Oh
at
my
that!
God.
The
Like
top seed on the
Wow.
last place.
Half out of 3. That's I mean, definitely not anyone would have expected coming into this event, because Wei is so solid, never
Yeah.
loses. But here is on the bottom of the leaderboard, which just goes to show how tough this event is. Very unforgiving event.
You know, guys, last year we who finished last in this tournament
No?
in 2024. It's a very
First
surprising name.
Gukesh?
No, it wasn't Gukesh. It was Vidit
Oh.
who finished last year. So I think he's also a very solid
Of
player,
course,
and he
yeah.
was actually before the candidates. So you know, this tournament actually, once it doesn't go well for someone, it really
Yeah, but okay,
goes down.
still, I mean, 6 rounds to go, so the players
Yeah.
can still make
Sure,
a comeback.
sure.
It's tomorrow will be start at the same time at around 3 p.m. Local time and
Yeah,
7:30.
maybe we could have our video on the screen so people can just.
we are more beautiful, yeah. Yeah, and
Our video.
we can see tomorrow's
Yes.
pairings as well.
Yes, I don't think we have the graphic for that, but I can tell you which would be the most exciting pairing.
But if today we had to say the game of the day, what would you choose?
Arvind.
Oh, yeah.
Arvind winning,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Me too.
Like 2 pawn
Yeah.
sacrifices and understanding the strategic
And
concept.
it was so
Beautiful,
smooth.
Yeah.
It was so smooth. It was.
So tomorrow we
Tomorrow
have...
game of the day is Pragg Vincent.
Wow.
Oh,
Vincent Pragg.
that's a big match.
That's a big one tomorrow. And Arvind Sam Shankland will also be a cracker because they both are risky players. They both will take chances. We have
Wei Navara.
Very nice.
So Wei will try to score his first win after having a tough event, and the final matchup is Ediz Gurel versus Anish.
yes.
Yeah.
Anish will like
Lemons.
to tomorrow try his chances
For
with
sure.
black against Ediz, and Nguyen Thaidai 1 versus Quang Liem.
Yeah. So very exciting matchups for tomorrow, Sagar Bhai.
Also, just to cover the challengers, we had Divya losing the
Oh, she lost that game.
Yeah, she lost against Nodirbek
Nodirbek.
Yakkuboev. Nemec versus Salgado was like this
That
game.
was a blowout by Nemec. He
Yeah.
just from the right.
Amazing game for
yeah,
Nemec.
He showed why 2 knights are so dangerous.
Yeah.
And Bjerre won another game, so he's actually on 2.5 points.
wow.
Jonas Bjerre playing well against, he beat Richard Stalmach. Finek versus Stamatis is still going on. Actually, it's an equal position, while Maurizzi and Marcun ended in a draw.
Yeah.
So we have sole leaders in both sections, yeah?
Bjerre and Arvind.
Yeah.
Right now in the sole lead, with 1 game still going. So yeah, that's what we have from today.
Will we see, tomorrow you will be there, right, Sopiko? Yes.
Wow. So that will be a fun.
So guys,
Thank
tomorrow
you.
and we will be here back at 3 p.m. And if you are in and around Prague, please do consider
Yes.
visiting here because tomorrow is weekend.
Tomorrow's the weekend and you can join us in
Which Prague?
person.
Sorry, yeah.
Which Prague?
Which Prague?
Yeah. Prague in Prague or?
the Prague city.
I took your joke.
Yes. That was surprising because I was only cracking it and
I was waiting. Actually, Anish told me like, oh, you see, like, Sagar will make this joke. Prague in Prague definitely will make it. And I was waiting whole day for that moment. Actually, for 3 days, I'm waiting for that moment. And
I never
finally,
cracked, yeah?
No, you did
You
today.
did after you won, yeah.
First win
For Prague
for
in
Prague
Prague.
in Prague.
oh, I said
I was
that.
waiting for that.
Yeah, but he came here. That was very perfect
Yes.
moment. I waited for it.
But you didn't dare to make joke, yeah, with him.
No, I know that Prague and they come here and they don't want to shift their focus. Yeah, many times some players.
They don't want to joke.
they-
But Anish is there always to.
Anish always is I try to be serious with him, but he jokes, and I'm like, okay, now if the player jokes, then I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, tomorrow will be very cool to follow the games, and thank you all for being with us, and see you all.
See you.
Bye.
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 Chess is a battle of minds, a game where every move shapes destiny. For centuries, it has endured wars, revolutions, and the test of time. But in today's world of instant insights, one challenge remains. What if one game could change a tournament, but no one saw it coming? At the Chess Olympia, teams fought for medals, yet the Swiss format and tiebreak system left everyone in the dark. Fans, players, even commentators. Other sports thrive on real-time stats. Chess? Not yet. A team of engineers, data scientists, and chess enthusiasts ask, what if you could change the game? What if AI could bring real-time clarity to chess? What if you could predict outcomes, calculate winning chances, and even foresee future parents? Now, we can.